What is going on, everybody? Welcome. It is finally time for the Blitz drafts. We have the Fans Classic heading off at 4:30 or 5:30 for you Eastern Time people, and then
Thank you.
we have the Blitz Creators League, both the same format, two 16-team leagues that we'll be competing for. Some big prizes in both of those. Dean, how we doing today?
Feeling great. It's draft day. Every single draft day is a blessing, and we get to have two today, and I am super excited to get the fan league started off. There's a lot of us that are ready to go, guys that have been watching all off season and put everything that we have given them right back at us and snipe all our guys. So I'm excited.
I really hope so. I hope all these guys have been listening to us for these last couple weeks that have been in these mock drafts and can absolutely cook us in this league. And we have to get last place, and we're sitting there with a toilet bowl trophy there. And I'm going to kind of showcase some of these products that people can be winning from these leagues. And I know it's very interesting to see how these things filled up. This is the first time we're doing it. I'd love to have multiple of these next year, but very, very excited. So let's get into a few questions while we're sitting here. Mezer, what's up, my guy? A-Train sitting here answering questions ready. Both those guys are in the league. We got Danny Lowe in the chat, Danny Lowe. And then draft order will be coming here in the next few minutes for you guys. But first question, Dean, I'm going to hand it off to you real quick. Number one pick, who and why?
Yeah, it's Jahmyr Gibbs, and I think it's honestly in every single format this year. There's nobody in a situation like Gibbs. He is on one of the top offenses. He just lost his running mate in David Montgomery, and everyone behind him is not a threat whatsoever. He can run between the tackles on the outside, and then he's a threat in the receiving game. Jahmyr Gibbs, to me, is the clear 101 in every single kind of draft that you have this year. And, fingers crossed that I kind of end up with him.
Yeah, I've been really hoping I get that one slot because Jahmyr Gibbs seems like he's in one of the best positions this year to have a massive year in fantasy football. And it's the situation, it's everything involved with it that makes Jahmyr Gibbs have this sort of a ceiling. And I know Bryce, who I do a lot of videos with, is comparing him to LT back in the day when he had that massive season with all those touchdowns. It very well could be true. So we are going to see and find out how good Jahmyr Gibbs can be this year for the Detroit Lions. And I'm expecting a big-time ceiling from him this year in fantasy football. So, Dean, I think without further ado, let me pull up this 100-yard rush right now. I know there's some guys in here that are chilling, waiting to see their draft order slot. So
begging for it.
Let me share this tab instead. Let me pull this thing up. I'm going to have to fill in everybody's names in here real quick. So why don't you talk about some fantasy football stuff while I go through and fill this puppy out?
Yeah, sure. Listen, like I said, the fan league getting excited for. We had our final Dean's office last Thursday. A lot of you guys that are in here were in that final mock draft. Super excited that we got a full mock that has happened. And one thing to pay attention to as well today for fantasy wise is those cuts. Probably nothing major, but potential those late round deep league sleepers that maybe you've been eyeing. Got to keep that Twitter on refresh, making sure that guys are sticking on their teams, or maybe they have found a new home where these last few preseason games has ended. This is the busiest weekend of the year. I know the kind of NFL season has been pushed out, but this is draft season, man. There's no more mocks. This is go time. And listen, there's a lot of speculation on where the best position is. And I know Ryan and our Blitz channel has made a bunch of kind of different strategies. Best picks available. You've seen all on Twitter on like where the best spot is. Curious what you guys are feeling this year. Like, what is that pick that you want to get this year? Maybe besides the one-on-one, like both Ryan and I said that we wanted so badly to get Gibbs, but maybe you are a late round pick that wants to double up a certain, running back position, or you like to get that elite running back wide receiver duo, or you are a guy that likes the early stuff and get that second, third round wrap in there. So a lot of different targets in here. And you see kind of Messer saying it right there as well. In a 12-man, he wants that later pick. He wants those ends probably to pair up, the still elite running backs and get paired with a wide receiver. Or, Messer, we've seen him before. He may go Ibuka that early, so we never know. Um, but as we head into draft, I'm feeling I just had what I had. I just finished one of my first drafts. I had at 9. I was super hyped about it. Didn't know what would fall to me. I got blessed, got JT to fall to me, and I was running from there. And I was super excited. Just got 104 in another league, and we'll see what we kind of get into here in this 40 was it 100-yard dash. What's my guy looking like over there?
What do you mean? What's wrong with
I'm
your
just
guy?
saying, I want to see which my guy. I got like a Cowboys guy.
A Cowboys guy?
Trying to see what jersey I got. That helps. That
Yeah.
absolutely helps.
Yeah, we were about to do our first TikTok live stream of the year, and TikTok is tweaking right now. So sorry to you TikTok people coming over today. TikTok is not doing it, man. This studio stuff is just brutal. So we're avoiding TikTok today. Dean, let me know when to stop here.
25. Oh, you went past. 30 is fine.
Okay. All right, there we go. Oh man, I'm at the top. That's never a good sign.
Oh, it's
never
good.
a good sign. All right,
I mean,
2. I like to do 2 and 7. Keep it nice and close. All right, there you go. Normal.
Let me know where I am.
There you go. 160 is going Egabuka Brooks. Love this app. 10-minute home league on the TV, and bro had the lead into the last 20 yards and tore an ACL and finished last. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been doing this for years now. So for those of you guys that are locked in, tapped in for this draft, we are doing our draft order right now. So why don't we start this rush and see
That's
where
crazy
we
how
are.
you're at the top and I'm the bottom.
Dude, I want to be in the middle, though, for a 16,
That's so
100%. 100% want to be stuck in the middle.
I love how we literally got the ends of it.
Yeah, I can't even see mine. My light for my camera right now is blocking. You know, we should put up we need our reactions on the screen. Actually, no, because they won't be able to see where they finish.
True.
All right, I literally don't even know how I'm
Oh,
doing
so you
right
can
now.
hide.
I can't even see it.
You're kind of back.
Oh no, this is not good.
No, but that's good in a way. We're not at the 50.
I want to sit somewhere in 8. Somewhere in the 8s would be great. Right around
Oh, see,
8.
look,
So,
boom, just a huge jump.
Yeah.
I think I might just be taking the lead right now as we hit the
Dean,
40.
you are looking good. You are looking good there at the top.
That's never good though. Too soon to look good.
Never good?
It's you can't look good so early. When you hit
Nah,
that
you're doing-
20-yard mark, that's where it gets juicy. As Bunting
20
is
yard?
coming flying.
Low key, this is taking forever. All right, we're
You set it
cooking
up.
here. We're cooking.
Oh my God.
Bunting is low key in a very good spot.
He's like DK Metcalfing it right now. He's coming all the way from the back.
I love where I am at right now. If I can maintain this pace,
I'm slowing down. I don't like this.
I like where I'm going. I actually no, I might be going too fast now. I might be going too fast.
All right, we got
so
101.
Divalone,
get
Dom,
2?
you had the first overall pick. There you go.
got
Second, third, fourth.
All right.
Okay.
Should be
Slow
fun.
down, Measures, guys, slow down. Fifth, sixth. Okay, so I'm gonna be sitting
Ooh,
seventh.
You said you wanted
Okay.
8. How are you doing with 7?
Dude, see, 7's so tough. 8 would have been so much better. We'll see. We'll see how the first few picks go. Maybe I will get
Oh,
the
boy.
guys that I want at 7. But like I said, I think in a 16 to be in the middle is such a big advantage because you're not waiting that long. And you know, in these 16s, we did some mocks together, man. Like,
Yeah.
it is tough to sit there and have that. So as you guys can see here, the draft order for the Fans Classic, you got Divalone, Dean, Bunting, Dota, Cleveland Steamers, Mezzer, me, Tesla Catches, A-Train, Keegan Felt, Visions, David, Hackers, Side Habit, Bever, and Jason K. It seems like a lot of the regulars are at that top half of the draft there. I am right next to Bunting and Dota. This is going to be rough, dude.
Oh,
We got
that's-
everybody. Everybody that has been tapped into the streams every week throughout this entire part of the year is all around each other right now. So that's going to be, I think, the most interesting part for me right there. So, Dean, kind of talk to me about where your head's at while I try to go enter this draft order real quick.
Yeah, let me just kind of take back everything I said about Gibbs at 101. I think that's really not the play. I'm just kidding, but no, listen, I have said it kind of all year long. Like, I really want to start my drafts with an elite running back, and now I kind of just get the choice for myself. Obviously, I anticipate Gibbs going 101 to where I'm most likely targeting Bijan at 102, but we have seen crazier things. We know a lot of people have different leagues, and sometimes they like to switch it up and get different fields. But I'm looking for blood here. I'm looking for blood. So I'm going to try to start my year off with a running back. That's what I'm targeting at 102. And like you said, it's definitely interesting to see this top of the lineup, guys that have been in, the mock Mondays in office hours with myself, kind of this is going to be crazy, and we'll see how it turns out. But man, 16 team is going to kind of really test your patience, your strategy, and where we're really going. So it's going to be easy to pick right here at 102 for myself. But then it's like, okay, I got to sit, wait, and I don't know what's coming next to me. You know what I mean? What's coming back down.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I'm glad that we have practiced a few of these. That was a test run. Let's do it again. I'm glad that we have practiced a few of these now. And we're in a spot where we feel at least a little bit more comfortable, compared to where we were.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. I gotta make sure everything's good. Why did it not save the last two guys? Bever and Jason K. All right. I do have a different strategy in these 16-mans compared to what I normally do, though, because I do feel like in this type of a format, if one bad pick in those first, 4 rounds, you go with that, it could sink your entire season in these bigger formats. Like, I told you this. Like, I went through this in Tank Bigsby in our league last year. Like, we drafted way too early, and I unfortunately was a Tank Bigsby guy way too early on in the year, and then bam, I'm the one that gets cooked and screwed over because of that. So not ideal by any means. So I'm going to this one a little bit different this year, and let me pull up this draft board real quick. Share this tab instead. All right, there it is, the draft board. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Dean, I think it's time, I bring out some of these things that, we could be competing for here. Is it time?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why you get the juices flowing and then gets motivated. Are they not? Come on, ready. Are we starting from
the screen for this one, boys? Well.
Oh, boy.
If it isn't the belt, the only thing that would be missing, let me actually increase the size of this screen. Look at this puppy right here. Shout out to the best in the business, Trophy Smack. This thing is insane. This weighs 40 pounds, right? It actually looks gold, right? And then think about this fantasy football logo, this basic thing. It's gonna have a Blitz logo on it. And this is what the champion of the Fans League is going to be walking around with. Mezer is saying right now, this belt is going right on my shelf. I don't know. It feels really comfortable on my shoulder over here. Look at that.
Now, listen, anytime you bring some kind of championship belt in the conversation, it's coming home to the Dean. I'm taking this home. I'm raising this at the end. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even care about the money. I'll donate it. It's fine. I want the belt. We're gonna get the belt. That's
Bunting is wearing this thing to work, man. This is getting serious. It's getting serious.
All right, maybe we might have to see that actually. So
Bunting is wearing it to work. You know what? I'm gonna keep this thing on my shoulder for a second here, but that's not the only thing that may be thrown around here with this Blitz Fantasy League, and especially with our Blitz Creators League, Dean. I got some other tools that we can whip out for sure. Got a nice little championship ring right here. You can't even see it. It's so shiny.
Whoa.
I know.
Oh,
We can earn one of these. I know Steven's looking for one of these now after winning last year. But I don't know if a ring's really going to do it. The belt's pretty sick, but the thing that I may be most inclined to send to somebody that loses both of these leagues. The golden toilet. The fantasy football loser. I didn't come to this stream without every single possibility either around my shoulder or on my desk because I'm handing out a toilet, I'm giving a belt to myself, and I might as well give a ring to myself in the Creators League. That's just how it's going to be, right?
I mean, listen, one, I hope that toilet's not used. That's disgusting. I'm steering away from that.
David wants the toilet more.
Hey, be our guest. Be our guest.
Loser, be our guest.
Do me a favor.
I don't know if my shelf is big enough for all the belts and trophies I'm going to have after this year, Mezzer has been putting in the work though. There is
Hasn't
nobody
missed a day.
there is nobody that has put in more work than Mezzer. By the way, the belt is going around my waist right now. All right, we got to make sure we wear it proud while we're drafting today. God damn, this thing is big. Can't even get that thing fully on, man. Man, Ryan, that toilet won't even need to be mailed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. The league talk is getting like this already. Insane. What pick should I take, Kadarius Toney? I would probably say round 4. Probably a good spot for him, especially if you're picking in the draft right now. Like, very good spot. I'm going to get signed to like Brady Penn and Drake May. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Maybe we got to get David Brady Penn on here. Hold up. Let me send this. Let me send that. This is going to be a fun one. We're going to, for those of you guys sticking around throughout this, there's going to be different people from Blitz popping in throughout this. And let's just say there's so many different personalities on here that are going to be interesting. And if you guys have not watched a mock draft with me and David, you are in for an absolute treat. And I may have to spread this thing to everybody in the world, right? But there's going to be some interesting guests on here tonight. By the way, that shirt is fire. Dean, that shirt is fire. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it happens when you're the best commish around. It's starting to pick up steam. So yeah.
Do we need some Dean's office merch?
That'd be crazy. Don't know if that's in the budget. The school's kind of tanking right now. But we'll definitely look at that next semester.
Next semester, the Dean's office is gonna have its own merch. That would be fun.
Yeah, after we cut the music program, we might find some funds for that.
Mezzer is so in for the Dean's merch. You know what? I want to actually get some feedback on it because there's some hat designs that I almost have done. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get some feedback on it. I might just set in the group chat later, boys. In the Discord, we'll set in the group chat later. But there are some hat designs, and then you get a Dean's office shirt. That actually might be cooking. So
I might wear that every day.
Yeah, I literally will be chilling if that's at point. Is this NBA? Unfortunately, not.
Close.
Same sports. Belt's gonna get washed, right? Come on, man. What is this supposed to mean?
Damn.
Were these people too good to come to office hours this year? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, listen, tuition's high this year. I get it. A lot of people can't get into the university, can't see the dean's office. It's fine. It's whatever. Thursday nights are tough. But listen, you missed out. My star pupils are going to shine in this draft. You'll see it. You'll see it at the end of the year when the standings are finished. It's probably going to be me holding the belt, but man, second, third, and fourth, it's probably be guys that have attended the dean's office this year. So
I wonder where I'm going to fall in that category of showing up late to class.
Yeah, no, you got it spelled.
Getting too hammered and being an SOS and not being able to attend. That was a rough one for sure. Not good looks. Real quick, you have JSN or Metcalf at 5. What do you think, Cuh? Well, Dean, I'll hand this one off to you, Professor.
Yeah, sure. This is actually a question we got in last episode of the Dean's office. It's definitely up there, man. And it's kind of a swing that you kind of have to think about depending on your league. Here in this 16-team league, like you said, Ryan, you don't want to make a pick that sinks your draft. And I get the worry about CMC and his health and the touches from last year. And maybe you don't want to do that. So I'd lean JSN. If you're maybe in a smaller league where it's like kind of 10, maybe even 12, I think CMC is a consideration because if he hits that ceiling, he's the best fantasy player in the NFL, right? It's going to hit. But unfortunately, that floor sometimes goes underneath him. And, we miss him for, 8 games, maybe a whole season, and it's scary. So I would say CMC maybe for smaller leagues, but if a bigger situation, maybe like this one when it gets to 16, 14, let's take JSN. Let's get those points, especially in PPR.
Yeah, see, here's the thing with CMC for me. I like him in the back half of the first. I know there's some people in this chat that will not draft him, Mezzer. Yep. But with CMC, you have to understand the risk with him. And I am going JSN over him in every single format except standard this year. And it's in a large part, like the guy had 450-plus touches last year. The last time this happened, he was not healthy and wasn't able to replicate that season. And we've seen CMC throughout his entire career struggle to consistently stay on the field. The past 2 seasons, he hasn't had over 4.1 yards per carry, and he's so heavily reliant on that receiving volume. I just don't see a world where CMC lives up to that RB3 price this year. I think there's going to be some injuries involved. I do think there is a little bit of regression in terms of that volume, and I don't love him over, that guy at JSN who, even if it is half PPR, JSN, man, like he had 44% of the team's receiving yards last year. Let's say he regresses to 36%. That's still among the best, if not the best in the NFL in that rate. Like JSN's in a great spot to succeed again, and the Seattle offense is going to continue to revolve around him, even though it's a different guy at the helm. I'm going to send a few noties to the group real quick that we're drafting in 4 minutes because you got Bunting saying auto drafting. I want to actually put this in the chat. How many people will be auto drafted in this 16-man? Because this is like a lot of these people I do not know. So I would say 1.5 is the line. What do you think?
Ooh, I mean, as of right now, there's not many green lights on, which scares me.
There is not. They better pop in. I'm sending it in sleeper.
I will say my pupils of my classes, they stick around. I've had to get some guys out of there, and it would be crazy if one of us. So that helps the odds. I'm going to take the under. I'll take the under. Are we saying like any time or like full draft gone?
Well, Mezzer said I got to leave. Like, I got my spot. I can go now. I just had to auto draft the rest of the time.
It is tough. It is tough. We might get there.
Got you. Shout out to Hackers. I played college baseball with him. He's got me on the big TV right now for the live stream of the draft. He is in this draft, so shout out to Nolan. That's so fire. I'm going through sending out text to make sure everybody's in here. Let's go there. Okay, sleeper's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Let's see. We got tuition's high, not enough in the budget for merch. It's crazy. Man, I'm gonna feel bad when I take Dean's job. The Smeagol's, fade CMC. Can't wait to draft Josh Jacobs 11 overall.
Not for my class.
Mezzer gave me a 2027 first and 2026 first for CMC and Waddle in December. Mezzer, that does not seem like you, dog. There's no way this is the same guy. There's no way. All right, let's see here. That's good. You know what's crazy? Every time I go on YouTube right now, I see D-Bro every single time I open up a YouTube video right now. Fantasy Pros is running that advertisement for their mock simulators. Every time I see my bro D-Bro just right there. Bunting is not auto drafting. Absolutely not. Where is David? Whoa. There's David. There he is. David has appeared. David, so I want to get your quick thoughts on how you're entering this 16-man mock and how you think it's going to go.
Well, I hope it goes a lot better than our mock a few days ago because my team was terrible.
Oh, that's why you get reps in.
No. Dota just said jump scare.
Hey, man.
Hold up, David. Do you want this? Do you need this?
Hey, I'm going to get it signed by Brady Penn. I'm going to get it signed by Drake May. One can have the toilet seat. The other can have the top.
Wow. Is this because they won the division last year? Is that their trophy for winning the East?
The only division title they'll have until 2040.
Oh, you
That's
heard
crazy.
that. You know what? I'm going to have to get Brady in here.
2035.
That's so nuts. What a claim.
Josh Allen will be like 40, 41 in 20, 35, 36.
Dang. Bro is sitting here rage baiting. The Bills fan is here. Oh, gosh. All right, well, it is 4:30, boys. That means draft time, and D. Valone is on the clock, and as quick as possible.
I was really thinking he wasn't showing up.
Yeah.
I was going to, get that sleeper magic and go and, have CMC go first.
So Quinn Ewers is a Jaguar. That's why you were saying that.
Oh, you thought I was trolling the chat?
No, I just didn't. I haven't been on Twitter in like 30 minutes. I haven't been on Twitter in 30 minutes. I'm literally like twitching right now. I have an itch. I can't help it. I haven't been on Twitter. Oh no. All right, let's see where Bunting goes here. It's got to be one guy, right?
Should be.
Steal
I
my
taught him
dog's
well.
squeaky toy real quick.
Should be one guy. Taught him well. So David, where are you at? Oh, you're at 112, man.
Yeah,
Interesting.
my guy ran as fast as I would if we did this in real life. It was rough.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so JSN
Ooh.
goes there. You got
Good.
Chase, Jay-Z, you got Mezer. So
I've
I'm
been-
gonna be
I've
the
been
one that
seeing
gets.
this lately. I've been seeing this lately at 104, like kind of guys not wanting to take Puka, man, but I still don't see it. I
No,
really
don't see it
still-
either.
I don't know.
I don't.
Like
see
I don't
it
know
at
if it's the
all.
worry.
He likes to bite people. So what? Like
we all
come on,
do.
man. Like he's got that dog in him. Dogs bite people too.
Exactly.
Dogs bite
That's-
people.
Exactly.
Dota's a
Jeez,
Hawks fan. That's why. Okay.
All right.
I respect it.
This
Sure.
is
Either
the
way,
only one I haven't
Puka's
seen
got to
with
be
a
the
green
fifth
light.
pick here.
Yes, this is the only guy that does not have a green light. Dang.
Dang.
Buy-in
I'm
and
sweating right now.
everything.
My under.
The under. So yeah, you have to rely. Everybody.
This is a
Oh,
good
there's
group.
one. There's one. There's no green light. There's no green light in the
Oh.
back. If
I
Jason's
don't
not
know
here,
who
if
Jason
he is
is.
at
I gotta
16.
find who he is.
He is at 16. All right, week 1: Strouder, Bryce Young, Jamar Chase, or Bijan. Wow, this is a good spot to be in. Let me look at these matchups real quick
Yeah.
because
Please enlighten me.
I'm not that. I'm still in draft season mode right now. So right now, if I had to tell you, in week 1, we're looking at Stroud versus Buffalo, and then Bryce Young versus Chicago.
I don't like any of that.
I hate both of that.
Are
actually.
both are on the road?
Carolina's at home. They're both at home actually.
Oh.
Houston does have the Bills number.
They do.
They do have the Bills number.
Allen's like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 against
But
them.
CJ Stroud will go for like 1 touchdown and 3 picks.
That's
in
what I'm
those games.
saying. Yeah, like yeah, sure, they can come away with the win, but like
And
is
then
it
the bank. Oh,
9-7?
So Bijan plays the Steelers, and then Jamar Chase plays the Bucks. So I would probably honestly go Jamar Chase against that
Yeah.
secondary, and
Oh.
then after that point there, I would probably go CJ Stroud. I can't trust Bryce Young as far as I can throw him.
I feel like you can throw him pretty far.
Making a 16-man draft that long of a timer is bold, lol. Honestly, it's going to go a lot quicker than I think with one guy on auto. Chase Brown. Chase Mezer.
Have a day.
Mezer. I appreciate the gift, my friend. I appreciate the gift. Thank you.
Now, as
Thank you.
one of the biggest Chase Brown truthers, that is crazy.
I love Chase Brown. I love Chase Brown. He's in my first round now, but or pick that high.
That's a mock Monday. That's a mock Monday pick.
That is a mock Monday pick. That is a mock Monday pick.
That's what the auto pick should have done at pick 5.
Grim is gonna be so upset drafting next to the auto guy. Not a big enough truther, apparently, David.
Okay, there's truth and then there's delusion.
Damn.
Ooh, Jettas.
Okay, so Jettas goes right there. Surprisingly, I honestly thought he would go Genty. If he won a running back there, I thought he was going Genty.
I
thought he
don't
would go
want this
Amon Ra though,
option.
to be honest.
I really don't want this option.
CMC.
I don't want to have to pick CMC at 12. But like I can't not as well. I hate that.
Dude, you have to go CMC at 12.
I
You don't have a
know,
choice.
and I don't like CMC.
You literally do not have a choice.
I might go Kyron Williams. Screw it, we're taking Chase Brown in the first round.
At the 12? The 112?
Hey, Chase Brown at pick 6.
You know what? You don't know if it's going to work out if you don't try it, David. So why
Cyrus Allen, pick 12.
Cyrus Allen? Devon
Oh,
H.
man.
Okay.
I mean, I'd take.
If CMC is a second round pick in this draft, I might just like give out a free hat. I might have to.
I don't
Everyone?
Like
Oh
this.
my god, that's okay.
To everybody, I don't know about that. That actually might be out of the budget. that one may be out of the budget for sure.
He's got like 50 more projected than the next best running back.
All right. So
Yeah,
let's
and he's
see.
on camera for this. This is rough. You
Ev-
can't even.
This is
even
gonna
hide
be my
from it.
most regretful first round pick in any draft this year.
Dota, we do have stuff.
I
will,
I
like I said,
can't.
I'll send
I
that.
can't
I'll send
not.
that in the fans. I'll send in the fans thing.
You got it,
after.
dude.
Hoodies
I
do not have zippers. I agree. Hoodies do not have zippers. That's a good take right there. Hoodies do not have zippers. Okay, so CMC, David.
Yeah, I don't love it, but he's
Your
either going to
entire-
be
you know
RB1
your
or 2,
entire
or he's
season
going to be on
revolves around his
IR in
health.
week 5. So
So CeeDee Lamb goes there. AJ Brown goes. I do think we're going to see a little bit of a receiver run. And then we could see a few double running backs here. So Genty goes 115. I really feel good for the people that drafted and then got Genty in like the 4th round after the ankle injury.
Oh yeah,
I can't remember.
I've
who
already heard
posted
stories.
it was either ESPN or Yahoo. Or one of the apps posted that the best best pick Genty went was in the 11th round.
That's crazy.
That's
And
one
Mike
of those ones I'm
Washington
like,
went as high as like pick 29.
what kind of league is that? How many guys are in that league? You know what I mean? You're like, is
They
it
didn't
6?
say that part.
Yeah, right.
That can't be.
I never
real.
trust
that
that
can't be real.
sometimes.
11th round is insane.
Yeah.
Mike
All right, there
Washington
he is.
went in
We
the
got the
third.
we got the green light. So the under hit, boys. The under hit. Brock Bowers, there he is.
Oh, I hit the under. Let's go.
The under did hit. The under did hit. Okay.
Should I start doing picks?
You might have to. Better? Picks
I'm
on
more of
better?
a prediction market guy.
Dota, that was the night of the injury when people thought he tore his ACL.
Let me auto real quick.
You're
Yes,
better than
either
that,
way.
man.
Yeah, this was. I really do think there should be a documentary about the day Ashton Genty went down with an injury, and see who had fantasy drafts that day and what it was.
Yeah, you got to pair that one with like the Andrew Luck day where he just retires. Those are good. I'd watch that.
Look at this. I can be bribed to queue an auto. That's insane.
It's not in the budget.
I'm really happy the draft fell this way because I'm
I'm
not
not.
going
All
to
the
do what I
running
did
backs
on
are
the
gone.
mock.
Ooh,
I'm
all
not
the running
doing
backs
what I
are
did
gone,
in the
man.
mock. I'm taking a premium.
Damn.
tight
So
end.
you got 2 guys that have been on my avoid list this year.
Well, yeah,
It is
and
tight end
I took a
premium,
lot of
though.
guys on your avoid list last year.
Yeah, it is tight end premium with McBride.
You haven't seen
Josh
that hashtag going
Allen.
around?
What'd you say?
You haven't seen that hashtag going around? Fade link. That's what that
Fade
one's
link.
saying.
I honestly would not be surprised. That would make a lot of sense.
I probably have asked you this before, but why do you have I know obviously CMC's obvious, but why do you have McBride on your do not draft list if they're
It's
starting
not like
to
a do
start?
not. I don't do like a do not draft list. I do like a fade list at cost.
Hmm.
McBride at the early 2nd is not worth the cost. I have him as an early 3rd.
I still
Okay.
have him over Bowers as the best tight end in the league.
Oh, this gets
really?
interesting for me, boys.
Oh, hello.
I love the Malik Neighbors pick. I know who he's looking at.
I'm
know
looking
who
at
he's-
multiple guys right now.
Oh, you know who you're picking.
I actually need to. No, I need to see this.
You know who you're. He's not coming back to you.
Oh man, what do I do? This is tough, man. 12-man league. 12-man league. No, it's not 12-man league. Why am I talking like that?
Yeah, what? No,
You go-
it is.
Highest overall. You go highest overall. We're
I
getting the
knew it.
criminal.
I
We're
knew
getting the
it.
criminal. We got the criminal.
I knew it. I should have just said it, but
We're
that's
gonna be
exact-
speed racing down the streets, boys, because we got Rashee Rice and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We get the criminal,
Yep.
and we pair him with Amon-Ra.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little indecisive, but we'll see what falls back to me. I cannot reveal my draft strategy at the moment, but yeah,
Kind of wish I had an earlier pick just because I knew Rice, Igbuka. I thought Neighbors would fall a little bit more, But like those, I love all three of those guys, and there's obviously no shot they would get back to me in the
Nah,
third
well,
and the 16 man.
I think with where you're at, you may get the end of that tier. Yeah, you may get the end of that tier because I think tight ends are going to get pushed up the board here a little bit.
Sure
They
might.
definitely did in the mock.
Yeah.
Yo, chill out. Chill out, Messer.
Low key, everybody going to be calling all that out, and they're going to be letting you know. But hey, look at this though.
Guys.
We talk about the second round for running backs. Tight end, quarterback, receiver, tight end. I don't think I've seen that in any draft. Bunting, I was genuinely considering Kyron or Rashee Rice because of the running back drop off. And I don't hate it, especially in like a one running back league, just getting that guy. I was really considering Kyron, so I do like that. But like I said, we gotta go on the road and we gotta speed race a little bit.
I'm curious to see where Jeremiah Love goes in this, because obviously no one wants. You can't afford to.
Tyler
take a
Warren,
miss
okay.
here.
One of my guys this year, tight end premium. You know what?
All
I'm gonna
right.
take it. I'm gonna nab at it. And I was thinking wide receiver here, but there's so many wide receivers I really like here. So I'm gonna make sure I get a tight end, and then we'll see what we'll see what's at 302. Messer might be right. Who knows?
Did you just say you're gonna take it?
Excuse me?
You're gonna take it? Pause. Come on, man. Chase
He's
Brown
gonna be on
going
that
107 is
toilet.
crazy. Do not be mean to me. Let's go link NDSU. Yes, NDSU. I actually have not checked the score. I hope they're covering because I put that as the lock of the day. So we have to go check that now. This is what happens when you go grocery shopping.
Luther Burden at 260.
I did see
DJ
that.
Moore.
NDSU, they scored touchdown.
Bro. Yeah, DJ Moore at what 301?
I don't know if I'm more shocked about the Burden pick or the Moore pick at that position.
Oh, wow. Hey, D. Valone, Bears fan.
So how about the Moore pick?
First drive TD, I put 10 units on it. That's what you do. If you bet on better, you get $50 back if your bet does not hit. It was a free pick. And then Lad McConkey, that was like minus 2 million.
Yeah, absolutely. I got my two guys. These are my two guys, so I'm excited. And Bijan at 102 was the obvious thing, but like these are my targets. If everyone wants to watch in the office hours, I'm in heaven.
I'm not going to lie right now. Chris Olave, Kyron Williams, Jamar Chase is a great start.
Mm-hmm.
That is a great start from Bunting. You hear this
I'll be
right
honest,
now?
I thought Olave would go on the wrap, and I would just be like, all right, like I get Lad there. And then he wasn't there, and I'm like, do I have to really consider this? But I want to go get my guys. I want my guys.
Your guys.
I'm going
Ryan
to beat
might
the
have to
crap
go
out of
wide
everyone with
receiver
my
heavy,
guys.
like I do in a lot of drafts.
That sucks. I was hoping Javante. Dota, that's not nice, bro. Not nice. And then the Jeremiah Love goes. So, yeah, I'm sitting here. Me and Mezer don't have running backs. It's chill. Super
Can I
chill.
go 2 for 2 and guessing Ryan's pick?
No, you're not going to guess this one.
Okay, that's not Parker.
Because Ryan doesn't even know yet.
How many times this year have I gone 0 running back? This is insane.
Hey,
real draft comes and go 0 running backs. I don't think I've done that the entire year.
It's the strat, I'm telling you.
That's the 16-man tight end premium league for you, and that just screws it all up for you. I'm shocked. Petition to force him into a guardian cap. Hey, if Chris Olave gets hit one more time, he is beyond saving.
Prayers.
He is beyond saving at this point. Loveland behind McBride. Aren't you guys supposed to be fantasy experts? David, what do you got to say about that one, dog?
Everyone's entitled to their wrong opinion. It's fine.
Damn.
The wrong opinion.
The only reason I don't like Bowers as much as McBride is just because the injury kind of screwed me in a couple leagues last year. So I'm a little salty towards Bowers. But other than that, Loveland can easily finish tight end 1 with Ben Johnson. I just think Brissett returning to Arizona, and they're going to be just as pass heavy. I know they have Jeremiah Love now, but they're still going to be down in every game. They're going to pass just as much.
Yeah. I think it's going to be interesting with there's so many tight ends this year that can be tight end 1 overall, and I don't think you can say that in years past. So
Yeah.
it feels very nice in this tight end world that we live in to, go with different strategies and kind of work from there. So very good. Drewski skit was about Chris Olave.
I haven't seen
if
that.
Chris Olave comes out with some crazy form of the Drewski video, that would be insane. I've never seen anything bad about Chris Olave to this point, so that would be perfect.
Well, there goes my guy Bucky.
Oh yeah, your guy, another your guy. Hold up, wait. I feel like I got the best wide receiver room in football, so like this thing's getting like more and more comfortable. Oh man, look at all this gold too, Dean. Wouldn't this be nice in your crib?
Too bad you're gonna be starting.
I got it in my
Taylor,
office
your
right
tight
now.
end.
In my
You say-
AI made office.
AI
I
made
can't see it 'cause
office.
I'm cut off, but I think it's like here or something. I think
You
it's right
got
here.
see like, and then like David, like we got David's trophy right here. Look at this thing. Feels pretty comfortable to go take a
Why is it
squat,
clogged?
take a shit, and then like Dean maybe can get this ring for like second place that you can't even see on here because it's so shiny.
I'd wear it.
Man, when I
Messer,
tell you guys, I have
Messer
no
said you
idea
have a
who I'm
felon
picking
and a
right
guy
now.
that can't catch touchdowns. Exactly. I said when I picked Rashee Rice, our squad is going to be dangerous on and off the field. Like, we are going to find ways to get into trouble, and it may not be legal, but we're going to find ways. Oh, man. 4 for 4 on the first drive. Only one running back to start is interesting. Yeah, it definitely kind of makes running backs devalued just a little bit, but in a 16-man league, they dry up insanely fast. Tight end 1, Dulcich.
My dog does
Who
not
knows?
like that.
Oh shit! How many rings have you guys won in your home league? I'm gonna say this right now. I'm getting rage baited because that's one of my boys, and I have never won my home league. Never won my home league. I've
Ooh.
lost in the championship twice. I've won 3 leagues last season, and I can't win my damn home league. It's insane. That's where
We've all been there. We're all at that point.
those guys are a different type of competition over there, man. The PS5 group guys, different type of comp. Different type of comp, man. Great pick having the felon. I got to go get Josh Jacobs. If you guys let Josh Jacobs fall to me,
What do you guys say, huh? Let's
yeah,
let him have
come
it.
on. Come on. I'll go Josh Jacobs. Who else we got in here?
And if you still win this thing, fine.
Okay, here. This is what I'll do for the rest of my team. Josh Jacobs, Deshaun Watson, felon at tight end. Is there any like felons at tight end? I feel like those guys are all really nice. Tyreek Hill, yes. We'll get Tyreek on the bench when he comes back. I don't know. I feel like tight end's a very nice position
Tight
group.
end's
You
nice,
never
nice
hear
guys.
anything about the tight ends.
Maybe you can counter it with like a super nice guy. Like you get a George
Ooh.
Kittle because he's just super
George
nice.
Kittle, very nice guy. Yes, that would be a good
Going
fit.
double tight end.
Actually, though, that's kind of crazy. I never thought of it like that. Tight ends are like the nicest position group.
Bully tight end.
Yeah, but like, well, who are they bullying? They're just saying hi, and then like,
Oh, yeah, it's true. Well, yeah, they all hang out in Nashville. They just get drunk and be like, "Hey, let's get better." Like,
those guys
yeah,
are sick. I think I'd want to be a
They're
tight end.
awesome.
The tight ends are awesome, dog.
I should have went double tight end. That's so good pick, Dave.
When does Caleb go? So I would say in a normal 12-man, right around round 8 is his ADP, right or 8, 9, right in there. Let me look that up real quick because he's kind of in that jumble of quarterbacks. All the tier 2 tight ends are starting to go right now. People are getting worried about 0.5 tight end premium.
Harold Fannin I just had a 14-team league, slow draft going over like the last week and a half. Fannin fell like fall.
Yeah, with
And-
Watson starting. I
Yes.
agree.
He went, I don't even know what round he went. So 14 teams. He probably went in like 10. Like no one touched him. I didn't touch him either, but it was crazy to see his kind of drop in a real legit draft. And I was
Yeah.
kind of curious to see where he'd go here, but kind of makes more sense now.
It is very interesting. We got the Unk squad forming for Jason over there. I don't hate that build. I don't hate it. That's a touchdown heavy squad right there. I'm shocked that Love still goes in round 3. Are you guys like outside on Love on round 3? I'm not necessarily fading him.
I got sniped.
Carnell Tate got sniped there.
Yeah.
How many leagues are each of us in? I am in 12 this year.
I'm in like 9 or 10.
Not that many. Listen, man, when you get older, it's hard to keep track of everything. I think
I can't even keep track of 12. I'm the commissioner in 8 of them. It's crazy. It's too
I think
much.
I'm in 6.
It's too
Which
much.
is the most in a long time. I try to cut down after,
See, this is fire bunting. I would rather win it on like a big one, like 10, 20, 25, something like that. This year is 10, so it may be the year to win it. Heard Blitz Link needs to have a jug night after picking the felon. See, this is what happened last week during the dean's office is I got too drunk. I was in SOS territory in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and I missed office hours. I missed the mock draft. I signed up for it, and it was a bad look. And it honestly, look, it's I have 0 running backs right now. It's the 4th round. This is a draft strategy I never do.
Wait, that's where you were? You said you were sick.
No. I came out after Mezzer called me out in the community chat. I'm like, dude, I was hammered. I'm straight up with Mezzer. Like,
when we saw that the green light never went on, we were all like, oh no, this is awful. I had people Googling if you can kick someone from a mock.
It's a bad sign. All right, well, back to the tight ends. Kelsey is being sued, if that counts. What is he being sued over? That's actually interesting. Travis Kelsey sold his soul to Taylor Swift. Aaron Hernandez. How did we forget about this one? How did we forget about Aaron Hernandez at the tight end? He snuck in with the tight end. He was truly a wide receiver. Damn. Aaron Hernandez, low-key, the only tight end that was bad.
That's true. Is he still
I
on?
almost took Love 3 of 3. Just don't trust Arizona. Fair. I'm very glad that. Oh no, I was thinking you took Javonte, but I would have loved.
I needed a running back. Just
Oh,
in
the
case
trademark
CMC
suit from his
dies.
steakhouse. Nah, screw that. No, screw this. The dude suing Mahomes and Kelsey over 1587 is an idiot for that. Actually, I read that it was something like the name is too similar to his thing, or whatever, and I don't even know what it was. I think it's like a shoe company. Is what it is. Did not mess with that suit. I'm gonna have to ride with my boys there on that one. Y'all need to get your numbers up. Dota's in 15. That's diabolical.
Dude, I think about that's so many waivers.
So many waivers.
That's
Dude, there are
all
so
I
many
think about.
trades.
I'm like, man.
Broderick Jones from the Steelers just got traded to the Cowboys.
Good for the Steelers.
A-Train, screw you, dog. That was not nice of you.
I was between Scattaboo and Tootin. And then Swift goes, "Oh, you're not looking. It's not looking too hot for you right now, Ryan."
Dude, we're chilling.
Josh Jacobs.
We're literally chilling, dog.
He
You
could
did
be
say-
a steal here.
You
He
did.
could be a steal.
Dude, you guys let me have Josh Jacobs? You let me have Josh Jacobs?
We all
He
listen.
could be a steal.
We all listen.
See, but I just fooled you guys because we're going Kyle freaking Pitts.
Oh,
We're going
wow.
Kyle freaking Pitts, and we're getting the tight end advantage that we need. Kevin Stefanski feeds that tight end spot, and Kyle Pitts is going to be that guy. And I really hope Tua Tagovailoa is starting the year because all he does is throw to Kyle Pitts right now. And screw it. I don't need a running back in this league.
Because Kyle Pitts is their fastest pass catcher.
That is actually true. You aren't wrong there. So I'm going to go Kyle Pitts here. I do like what I can get in this 5th round here. So we'll see what happens when it comes back around. But Kyle Pitts is the pick, and I'm really sticking to my guns with this 0 running back squad. That's for sure.
Yeah, every draft I do, it's either wide receiver heavy or everything else heavy.
There's David is praying for the health of his running backs right now. CMC Scattaboo. Thoughts bunting. Who is that? David is D. Lonaville here at pick 12. CMC and Scat, the guys playing slots with this running back.
I'm making
Names are
crazy
exactly
here.
the same though. You need to draft a sleeper player, Jackson Van Camp. I heard that guy's an absolute dog. He knows how to get after it with a jug, that's for sure. So you got a quarterback that goes. Jadarian Price goes there. Yeah, we're chilling. We are sitting pretty right now. I know who Mezer's going in front of me in the next round, and I'm not even worried.
He's not even
Stefanski might feed it, but does Tua or Penix? I think Tua for sure is going to. I mean, so far this preseason, with the starters, Pitts has 65%, I think, targets with the first team in his passing so far. So clearly very involved there early on. And I'm interested to see how Penix pass tendencies pair with Stefanski's pass tendencies. And I think it's still going to be a good point. Like, I think Kyle Pitts finishes as a top 5 guy again this year. And I think out of that tier 2 group of Laporta, now with this hip injury, you have Kraft coming back from injury, and then you have Fannin. I actually like Pitts the most out of that group.
We have a Josh Jacobs buyer.
Josh Jacobs, there he is. There he is. Congratulations. The All Felons team is not in effect. I have to put my belt away now. This thing's getting really heavy on my shoulder.
Thank you, sir.
I was crying laughing in my kitchen when I heard you when I heard you repeat my comment on if you're gonna wash.
Which one?
When I said, "Are you gonna wash the?"
Oh, I was gonna wash it. Oh man. Oh, there goes Parker Washington. Wow. It's not very nice of you. It's not very nice of you.
Come on, you really thought? You really
I
thought?
thought there was a world where Ryan was gonna go.
No,
for
I thought there
wide
was a world
receivers.
as well, but I wasn't like. I have multiple guys that I'm kind of eyeing up at this point for this.
Yeah, I think
next
this
turnaround.
kind of group of receivers right now is like very interesting. There's like guys I really like, and then guys I don't want to touch at all. So it's like
Yeah.
I want to ensure I get the guys that I'm kind of really excited about. So
Yeah. I also feel like in my squad too, like I have 3 receivers. It's not like I necessarily
nah.
need that. Let's
Truthfully,
see
I was
here.
hoping Jadarian Price would drop to me. I'd probably just take that and then like a gamble of like what receiver would fall back to me. But
I'm trying to see what Andrew's saying. The Chiefs traded for another offensive lineman.
I don't know what I want to do here, to be honest.
Andrew, what's the trade, dog? I'm trying to look right now. I just saw Broderick. Whoa. Steelers are sending a 2023. Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm
2023.
That's not backwards.
Yeah, that read weird. Diego Pounds. Oh, undrafted out of Ole Miss.
He said,
Day three pick. Yeah, we good with that.
The fact that the Ravens were able to flip an undrafted free agent for a pick immediately before.
Well,
hit
it's a swap of picks.
Oh,
Wait,
is it? Okay.
hold up. I'm trying to figure it out. It's contingent on the picks Kansas City has available at the end of the season, so that doesn't even seem like a trade. I will say, though, Josh Simmons has a back problem, so I wonder how serious that is. That would be massive if he is not available at the start of the year. He's so underrated, and that would be bad. Jug nights were fun. Yeah, I'd need to get back on a jug soon. Too bad Marshawn Lloyd is the new RB1. I hope so. How bad are the Chiefs O-line? They're trading. We talked about that. I almost took Jacobs. I didn't even think about Jacobs, to be honest. I think he's in for like an 8-game suspension at least with this legal stuff.
I was
mean,
thinking it could be a year.
a year?
Well, I was thinking because what it sounds almost as bad as the Ray Rice incident.
If it's as bad as the Ray Rice incident, this guy is beyond cooked.
Yeah, I heard from the article I saw is it was a quote career-ending situation.
Career ending.
So I took that as it has to be on the scale of the Ray Rice incident.
Yeah, this is the interesting part. If the video of him in his garage comes out, he's beyond cooked. They said they had the ring camera footage. I did read something about that. Dota's saying 6 to 8 game suspension. As a Packers fan, I think it's a year. Suspension won't probably come till next year. But
That's
I do
possible,
agree.
Master, but
yeah.
there's also a scenario if the video comes out the Packers their hands are gonna be tied, and they might have to just cut him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's I think probably going to be back
Like
kind
a
of scenario.
like a Terry and Arnold situation.
Yeah. What happened in his garage? They just have video footage of him doing some bad things to a female, that you should not be doing. So do not recommend doing those at all. But yeah, JSN. Dean,
Yo.
you're not almost up. Talk to me about JSN, and then I'll kind of finish it off after I see what falls into my lap here.
Michael Wilson.
Yeah, as you can see, JSN, man, going 104 in here. A little surprising. I think the conversation for him really does start at 105. Being that number one option on this Super Bowl champion team that I feel like people will look past already. But JSN was so talented, and the volume that he gets on this Seahawks team is just that type of volume of elite wide receivers. So you're definitely going to start thinking about him. I guess starting at 104 for some people. For me, it's the 105. But he's a guy that's going to thrive. I think he has now put himself in that top tier wide receiver position, and he's going to absolutely eat year in and year out. And like I said, he's that focal point of the Seahawks offense.
Yeah, I think what were you gonna say, David? You go ahead.
I was just gonna quickly say the top 5 this year is like the most set in stone top 5 over the entire course of the offseason that I can remember in quite some time. Like there's been no debate on who should be the top 5.
I agree with that. I think people want to get cute with JSN a little bit because the situation changes, and I think that you don't have to get cute. Like, we don't have to overthink this top 5 this year. These are 5 really good players, and I know Puka had some off the field stuff, but this is the guy that led all wide receivers in points per game in back-to-back years and yards per route run. Like, just dominant players, and I don't think you do have to worry about it. Mezer, by the way, 100% cooked here. Next round, said Brooks while you were talking, and good with me. I low-key, Jalen Warren and Ramondre Stevenson have just been growing on me, and he's right around that Jonathan Brooks tier as well. I keep looking back at the data. Since Aaron Rodgers over the last 5 years, his running backs have been consistently RB2s in fantasy, and Jalen Warren's the primary third down back in this offense. I know a lot of people love Rico Dowdle. I think there's going to be a solid split there. I think he's just a very safe, steady option at running back. He may not have that elite upside we chase, but we're sitting here in round 5 of a 16-man draft. You don't have a lot of options. I think that he's definitely a very interesting option there, and this is crazy, missing a Michael Vick at quarterback. I might have to change my team name to the Criminals. We only have one, though. Like, I have Amon-Ra St. Brown. Nice guy. Zay Flowers is definitely – he's interesting. He's had his moments. Kyle Pitts is just a meme. And then Jalen Warren, you've never heard anything about this guy in your life.
My God, I love this.
So why Jalen Warren over some of these other running backs in this range?
I think it's because of the floor, and I think the pairing with Aaron Rodgers is what I find encouraging. Like Ramondre Stevenson, I like him, but I also think he's sitting there in a situation where he's going to have like 6-point weeks paired with like 20-point weeks. I think Jalen Warren is more of that 10 to 16 range on a week, and he's going to have a safer floor where he's not going to lose me weeks because of that receiving work in this offense that will be better with Mike McCarthy at the helm. And I think, like I said, he's more of a guy that's just growing on me. There's nothing analytically sexy about him. He's not like significantly better in certain categories than other guys, but he's a good player, and out of these other running backs, I like him more than those other guys.
Surprisingly, the receiver that I thought about taking after Carnell Tate is still on the board. And I'm probably going to have the most injury-prone squad. But Mike Evans, welcome to the team.
Mike, oh my gosh.
If he's healthy, that's great value.
I wish I had like a pair of crutches for your squad, dog. Jeez.
Oh my goodness. We got Mike Evans.
We got torn ACL, a ton of injuries. You got broken ankle going the other way. You got a guy that has 20 injuries already.
Four of my 5 guys.
Team emergency room. Yes. Change your name right now. Team emergency room right now. The substation team is crazy.
Substation Hospital. That's gonna be the team name. Substation Hospital.
Puka is a Stafford merchant. Nah, Puka's
I might have to grab Brock Purdy later. Just
sure as it'll help.
Brock
Let's see
Purdy
here.
and Mac Jones, 12 and
Quarterback
13.
Joe
man.
Burrow, Warren, Jadarian Price, Gibbs, King Henry, Jeremiah Love,
What
Higgins,
the-
London, Casey Concepcion, Luther Burden. What would you give for A-Chain? Low key, you don't need running backs. You need wide
do
receivers, dog. I would honestly look
Actually,
at
I like his wide receiver room. Higgins, London, and Concepcion.
I
don't
think
think
he,
he got-
well,
the
look
guy
at his
that's
running
doing
back room though. He's got Henry,
Yeah.
Gibbs, Jeremiah Love, Price, and Warren.
What's his tight end looking like? That's the real question.
That is the real
He
question.
left that out.
I think
yeah.
it's me. Might be just me lining up every day.
Oh boy.
August. I think let us know the tight end room situation, but I think honestly you should look at a wide receiver upgrade because you got a lot of good running back depth there. If you can maybe get like a Chris Olave, Rashee Rice, that would be really, really good on value return there. I know is who going to be last this season. I know we've been saying David's already going to get last. He's going to get the
What
toilet.
are we talking about?
Yes.
Oh,
This is
hear
news
me
to
out.
him.
If these guys are all healthy in week 17, this is the greatest start ever.
That's the biggest if ever.
The biggest if ever is Jalen Warren when Rico Dowdle's gonna have a better year than him. I said it.
Did
I
you just
said
say
it.
Jalen Warren's an if?
Yeah. As an RB1, he's an F.
We're in a one running back league, dog. I need to have a top 16 guy. Look, my flex option played 8 games last year and led the entire NFL in design target share and target share.
Yeah, well, my entire team only played 8 games last year, and we're gonna do better.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No quarterback until the last round. Mezer's trying to trick us, bro.
Yeah,
After
we
that
did.
mock draft, I'm so glad
You
we did
can't-
that mock
You
draft.
can't say quarterback last round with what you did during office hours. What
Thank
did he do
you.
this week? What did he do?
He jumped on the Burrow wagon in like the 5th.
No, he
he-
didn't.
Yes,
Stop
you
it.
know what? Listen, he took Chase 101. He said he was experimenting, so he did that.
Okay.
And then he
The
went
stack,
Burrow.
the stack.
He went with the stack, and I was like, you get a pass, but still, don't be the last round QB guy and then do that.
The last round QB guy that goes. I mean the stack, man. The stack, man.
I will say, every time he says it, it works out for him every time. He comes
Oh,
I
away
could
with
also win
somebody.
a
I'm like,
15-man parlay and win $1 million, but we all know that's not going to happen. He's talking to you, David.
I'm focused on who to pick because I got no idea.
He's
If
busy.
Brad Kittle got drafted, would have been a capstone on the team ER.
Might go
that's
Brock
crazy.
Purdy later. You never know.
That's
Oh.
true. You could go all 49ers there.
This is a rough range.
This is the best range.
Oh,
This
there's
is
another
where
player
boys
I
become
like.
men.
Oh, do I do it? Do I just commit?
Dude, this is a big
Believe in
teardrop
yourself.
coming.
What?
Hey, hand up. I'll take Mahomes. Just give me Mahomes. I'll take him. Hand
Yeah,
up.
you can't
Glad-
be doing
glad
that.
to
You
take-
can't. You keep.
Hand up. Hand up. Dibs.
Oh, we can just call dibs here.
Yeah, I called dibs. Take Carson Wentz as the quarterback. He only had one arm last year.
No,
Carson
this is
Wentz
someone
went
I'm
through the
heavily
worst
considering.
thing in the entire league.
I
last year.
can't do
Holy shot clock over there. Jeez.
I'm thinking. All right.
All right, here, I'll make this easy on you. Chuba Hubbard's currently hurt. Pick him.
No.
Jordan Tyson is
Jordan
currently
Tyson.
hurt. Pick him. Oh my God. 8, 7,
Right.
6,
Over's gonna hit.
5, 4.
He was hurt.
He
That's
logged some
true.
practices. He did log some practices. Hell yeah.
He does fit in the
There's
locker
another guy
room.
I'm considering, but I need a wide receiver depth.
With my team, what would you give for a wide receiver like Neighbors, Jake Jettas, or something like? Oh. So, Neighbors, Jake Jettas. Honestly, I would push for Neighbors and Jay Jettas. And guys around that range. I would look at kind of our rankings, but I mean, King Henry's pretty close to a straight up for Malik Neighbors. So is Jeremiah Love. Like, if you can do a 1-for-1 for those guys, you still have plenty of running back depth with your other guys, and then you just add to that receiver room. So I think you're in a pretty good spot there, getting those guys. All that for Pierce.
There's another injury-prone player I was heavily considering.
Oh, I'm
And Ryan
sure.
could
J.K.
probably guess
Dobbins
too.
probably. He was probably looking at J.K. Dobbins.
It was J.K. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
I can't do it. I can't.
I will say, in a 16 man, I'm not leaking my strategy right now, but J.K. Dobbins definitely goes down my board just a little bit because he always is hurt, and his 16 man depth is
I would take
everything.
him over Warren.
What?
Every
crazy.
running back that was been taken since
Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan
Price,
Brooks.
I would take Dobbins.
Yeah, Dobbins may come back to you.
After Price, I'd take Dobbins over every running back that's been taken.
So that's I like Dobbins this year, but I'm not going to sit here and say he's better than Jalen Warren. And I would take
Easily.
probably Jonathan Brooks. Man, Andrew's getting on your ass
You'll
right
take
now.
Jonathan Brooks.
Andrew is
he's
getting
played
on,
like one game.
Andrew,
in his career.
Andrew, join the stream, dog. Join the stream and come hate on this guy real quick. Join the stream and come grill him.
Warren hate is insane. Kenny Gainwell came in and performed better than Jalen Warren did in
He
the
wasn't
last
the
like
third
5
down back.
games. What?
I thought David only had good takes. I was wrong.
I do. Are we just gonna sit here and pretend Jalen Warren is gonna be a top 20 running back? No.
I mean, what was he last year?
Not top 20, I hope, or I'm gonna look stupid.
All right, here we go. I'll pull up the
17.
exact
Well,
one for
he
you.
was 17.
Oh man,
But the 3 years before
this is
that,
tragic. This is tragic for you.
No, it's not tragic because the 3 years before that, 39, 22, and 47.
Yeah, behind Najee Harris.
2 of his 4 seasons, he's been RB 39 or worse.
Hold up, I'm cooking right now. Screw it. I'm taking the home run hitter. No, dude.
Whoa!
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh, sorry.
I almost won another guy. I love this range. This is why I kind of wanted to be around here. There's so many good options still. We're going QJ. Did you guys see that 65-yard bomb from Justin Herbert? That was very, very nice. That made me very excited for him this year. So QJ, welcome to the team.
I can't believe he turned his career around. I was completely out on QJ, honestly, after his sophomore year.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens though. He gets in a better system, and I mean, this year I'm very interested to see how Mike McDaniel utilizes him because he's a much different receiver than he's ever had. And I mean, last year you saw some of the breakout weeks early on, and then Keenan Allen's gone now. I think he's just a good sleeper down the line. I'm not going to go this far. QJ over Ladd. I'm not going
Okay.
I'm
Can you
not
highlight
get him
the
outta
one?
here.
Yeah,
Can you
we're
highlight
not
the one
doing
above
that.
that real quick?
We're not doing that. What were you saying?
Highlight Messer's comment above that real quick.
Which one is that? Dobbins has only played more than 14 games once in his career, and it was his rookie year.
And those 8 to 13 games are special, all right?
They're special. They're special. Here, David, I love J.K. Dobbins. RB 23 in points per game last year when he was healthy.
We're talking about the 6th round and the 16, man. I'll take that.
You said you would take him in the 5th, though.
We're talking about
Well, I didn't say I'll take him in the 5th. I said I'll take him over the running backs that were taken.
Got it. I see. Okay,
Oh!
so let's...
Justin Herbert.
Facts. I've been saying this for a while now. More explosive runs than Hubbard. I've had is more. I want to go for A-Chain to have Gibbs and A-Chain and Henry at flex. You think Jeremiah Love and Warren or Price is enough to get him?
I'm assuming this is a dynasty he's referring to.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. No, it's a 10-man league. I don't know. 10-man redraft probably.
If I have A-Chain, there's no way I'm selling him for that.
For
That's in
Jeremiah,
redraft.
I would try to do Jeremiah Love and Warren or Price. It doesn't matter. Those two are very similar for me in value. A-Chain or K9, give me K9 this year. Basically the best situation possible for him to succeed. And Devon A-Chain is projected to be on one of the worst offenses in football this year. He may have a ton of volume, but there's definitely some injury concern with that workload, and I'm not really convinced that he's going to live up to his 2 straight RB5 finishes.
How are we feeling about the Stephon Diggs pick in this position?
Stephon Diggs, great value. He's in a good spot to succeed. I've heard some good things about Antonio Williams. I think, honestly, the Commanders may have one of the more underrated receiving rooms in football this year, and then if Chig is something as well, Commanders could have a lot of weapons sitting there this year, so it's very, very intriguing to kind of see how that works out.
My dog.
Oh,
says
that's
why.
who's making the picks.
The
It's
dog.
his dog.
You wanted Cam Scattaboo? Yes, you did.
You wanted Cam? Oh, you're a good boy. You wanted Cam. Good job.
His name is Tank, so maybe that's why.
This is going to be a decisive moment, I think, in the draft where I definitely want to go a certain route, but I'm going to take the gamble and see if it comes back to me.
Go with your gut, Dean.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
hate
gonna-
you so much.
I'm going to go
hate you.
KC.
I hate
Me?
you. I hate you.
I hate you.
Oh, that hurts. I took Pierce because I thought I could get Concepcion on the.
Listen, man, we've been doing this for quite some time.
Caleb goes. Wandell. Damn. I was really hoping. That's who I was going to go. QJ and him, and I was hovering between the two and sitting there like. Oh.
QJ
Yeah,
and
it was
who? Wandell?
Yeah, I was QJ and
Okay.
Wandell. Josh Downs I've had like right next to those guys. You know this, Dean, but like
Yeah.
he's hurt again.
Yeah.
That just sucks.
Dude, I feel like you rewind 2 weeks ago. It was like one of the easiest picks,
Yeah.
like doing these mocks all the time, especially, with people or even in our videos. And then like him being hurt again, where that trust issue happens. And then you have Alec Pierce coming back, hopefully. Like it's just, no, now you don't feel great about it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, not
Hurts the heart.
sexy pick at all. I mean, I'm interested to see where Mezer goes here. Wide receivers lately.
I
Definitely.
feel like I'm going to fail on this gamble, but I'm going to pivot and I'm going to be very happy. I know.
Messer's probably gonna go like Brenton Strange or
Brent
or
Strange.
Chig or like he's probably got to go tight end here, right?
I like what I have at running back available for
I
me,
would have
ain't
won
gonna
tight
lie.
end over that.
He's a, yo, what
Yeah,
are you
he's a
going to say?
cokehead. That's a cokehead. Everybody in the chat, cokehead in the chat for Mezer.
Cokehead
Cokehead in the chat.
Yuck.
Mezer is a cokehead.
I should have saw that coming. That's on
There
me.
you go, David. There you go. I'm going to tap him for you.
That's phenomenal value.
It is really good value. It
Honestly,
is
I
very
forgot
good.
he was even still on the board.
Yeah, it is good value to get him there.
Um,
Cokeheads unite. Cokeheads. Yes.
but also, that makes me feel better about not taking him where I took Alec Pierce because clearly that would have been early for the consensus of this league.
Who cares about the consensus, dog? We literally, honestly, us just
We
sitting here
laughed at
like
Chase
trash
Brown
talking
at
your take on
1.6
J.K.
for
Dobbins.
15 minutes.
Yes, no, we were trash talking J.K. Dobbins just for me to get him in a round later. Yeah, Dobbins would have came back to you if it wasn't for Ryan. That is very true. That is very true. That's my second running back right there. Put some respect on his name. Put some
Man.
respect. We got the mid-tier RB2s. That's their ceilings. Those are our boys. Those are our boys.
Well,
Dean
let's
is taking
let's
a
do
little
a, let's
break
do
real
a
quick.
pick swap real quick. You give me Dobbins, I'll give you a later.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll trade my Dobbins pick for your next 3 picks. That fair?
I was gonna say 7-7 and 8-10 for my next two. So you have-
interesting. David is about to
What?
pick Jordan Tyson though.
Me? Absolutely not. I know,
Absolutely,
I'm
you are
already
100%
broken.
taking. You are 100% taking Jordan Tyson at some point throughout this draft.
Absolutely not.
Whoa! Stop this nonsense right now, Mezer. Stop this nonsense. Look at this. Look at this elite,
I like
elite
J.K.
squad.
Dobbins. I like J.K. Dobbins. I
elite
can't
squad. We're not going for a great running back. Who needs that in a one running back league? We only need one guy to be decent. My flex spot every single week is going to be loaded, and we're going to be chilling.
pay. Your flex spots are gonna be suspended, and mine are gonna be injured.
That is true. That is true. That is true. Did we lose Alex? Yeah, low key. What happened to Alex? He just like despawned.
RJ Harvey just got autoed right after J.K. Dobbins. Yikes.
Let me figure out what happened to bro. The over hit. Yes, the over did hit.
Someone in chat said QB run coming. I'm like, no, it's not.
Oh my gosh! I just looked at the sleeper chat. There's the receipts of Bunting and Mezer's deal. He did trade for Christian McCaffrey December 1st. It's real. It's real. Where did Dean go? Dean, I think, had to go take a shit real quick. He had to go take a. You got to go take a quick one. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what happened to Alex Day. We're about to find out. If he just like randomly dipped out of the draft, that would be bad. That would not be great looks for him. It was a dynasty. I no longer have CMC on that team. He then traded CMC in January. What'd you get back for CMC? I'm actually interested to see what that looked like in that package. Yeah, Vision's come back.
So
I've traded forward away CMC 6 times in that league. Wait, traded him for Wandell? Damn. Who would have thought that Wandell Robinson gets traded for CMC? All right, so let's see here. You got Jordan Mason going.
I really do not like this range.
You don't like this range? I love this range.
Nah. You know, Jordan Tyson doesn't look that bad.
Jordan Tyson doesn't look that bad. Kyle Lemon doesn't look that bad either. I think he went, though. Yeah, he did go.
He definitely did. Yeah.
Repeat, I have received confirmation from the Alex Day. He wanted DeZon Stribling, who went a pick after him, and hates RJ Harvey. That's so tough.
Mm.
That is very, very tough right there. Let's get Dean. Oh, let's get Dean back in here. There he is.
I wasn't taking a shit, I swear.
That was a very fast one if you were.
I wasn't. That's what, see, exactly.
Watch your hands, bro.
I'll be right back. No, just kidding. What did we
Oh my god. Have you guys seen what the Royals have been doing?
The who?
The Royals?
Oh, what they
I don't
do.
watch baseball.
The Royals are about to win 12 out of their last 13.
Wow.
Oh.
Can they like still make a wild card because the AL is just so bad?
Yeah, that's what I've literally been tracking it every day. They have to go 19-6 to go 500 now. After winning 12 of their last 13.
From now they have to go 19-6.
Now they have to go 19-6.
That's crazy.
Before that, they had to go 31-7.
Dota's got a point.
Dota does have a point. Sorry, boys. Sorry. That's my bad. Why are we talking about baseball at a Blitz fan league official draft? That is my bad. Better than golf. Agreed there. Agreed there.
Well, tour championship. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say with Christian Watson's health issues, I feel like Jaden Reed could be a pretty good value here.
I like that pick. That was
Am
the
I
first
like
pick
the
I liked.
only
He was
one in the
following
fantasy
him.
football community that doesn't like Jaden Reed? I feel like I am.
I think right at this value, absolutely.
When Jalen Coker's going before him,
Hey.
whoa,
We're not doing
okay.
any cokehead slander. No cokehead slander in here.
You gotta be careful, man.
That's crazy. We're not doing any coke slander in here.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what though, I have a nasty pick.
we're
lined
pro
up.
cokeheads.
We're pro cokeheads. What
I
can I
have a
give for
nasty
JSN? You're probably gonna have to give up Henry and Burden is what that would look like.
Yep.
Probably Henry and Burden to get JSN there. Kenny Gainwell goes. That's a guy that I knew I wasn't gonna get back. There goes Marshawn Lloyd.
That was who I was just talking about. What I
Why
just
didn't
said,
you
I
pick
have a
him?
nasty pick coming.
That was the one you were thinking about?
Yeah. Why do
would-
I always get sniped? It's the most random players too.
Dang, I got sniped. Trevor Lawrence is gone, my guy.
Oh, okay, that makes me feel better.
What? What does it make you feel better?
My gamble was if I can get a quarterback all the way back, seeing what people would do.
Yeah.
So if you were saying you're going to take him at 8-10, bad gamble all itself.
Yeah, I mean, you know what Trevor Lawrence, he just starts looking at me like that, and I just am like, I can't
the
tweet
hair.
about. I literally can't tweet about Trevor Lawrence anymore.
It's something too. It's like him and for myself, I think Trevor Lawrence and like Herbert have been those guys where it's like they catch my eye and it's like I really want to take them, and unfortunately, I just have not been able to pull the trigger yet on like their values, or I just miss it. Like I take the gamble like I just did now, but then you look at the quarterback position; it's so deep, man. It really is. Like I know we joke around with Messers as like late, last round quarterback, but sometimes you get away with it. Maybe not in 16 teams, but like the quarterback position is just so deep this year.
It's so good.
And,
It's so
and
good.
you can get away with a lot.
It is so good.
Are you guys hearing my dogs in the background?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
You're chilling. All right, got that. Let's fire.
What do we got going on here?
Okay.
There he is. There he goes. Side habit, locking Jordan Tyson in.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't starting to consider.
What's he got?
What are we looking at here? Oh no, David's next pick.
That's
Any predictions,
Hey.
fellas?
Hey, your little dog's yapping. That's what Dota said.
He's right here. What do you
I think
Oh,
you go and take Dell.
oh, dude.
Tank
You're
Dell.
hilarious. Oh gosh. Don't fall, bro.
There's a lot
Sharp's
of players
still
that are
there.
questionable lining up over here.
Sharp.
Yeah, Sharp.
That I'm not gonna lie. That's who I was talking about.
All right. Where is he?
Take him.
Let's pull. Oh my God. Oh my.
I love this guy. Oh,
Drafting
man.
with David's the best situation in the world.
Oh,
Am I
man.
right?
We'll be here all
Do this
night.
thing.
Weeks 1 through 8 don't matter.
David
The championship
David
week is
Lauderdale
what
trophy.
matters.
David
You gotta
Lauderdale
get
trophy
there,
right here.
David. You gotta
There
get
it is.
Okay, when CMC is out week 12, Charbonnet will be healthy by then. And that's if Scatterboo still has ankles. We don't know yet.
Oh man.
Hey,
He's not
seriously,
letting
Juan?
go of JSN. What would you give for Lad? Jeremiah Love straight up.
We're like in
Honestly-
the room with this guy right now.
That would be an overpay, honestly.
What do you say? I'm
Technically.
sorry. I
In
missed
terms
it.
of like pure value, Love for McConkey and value would be an overpay as of like the second.
yeah,
How many IR slots do we have?
Bro's already asking about the IR slots.
I need the stash, all right?
We know you need a stash. We know.
I mean, you tell me who's making more of an
Cyrus
impact.
Allen goes. Man, we're pushing these guys up the board, and I'm just like sitting here loving life. I'm getting all the mid RB2s. Oh, I literally am forming the infinity gauntlet of like mid running backs that are never going to be RB1s, but just will give me 10 points.
White.
Romeo Dobbs, I love that pick. That's a good pick right there.
Honestly, I thought about Rashad White too, but it really just came down to who I think
The
went
other guy's
better.
injured and the other guy's healthy.
Well, Charbonnet will be healthy at the end of the season.
Do
he'll be
suspensions
fine.
count as IR? No, they do not. No, they do not.
I also disagree with that. They should.
You think so?
Yeah, genuinely, yeah.
David also won't have any healthy receivers by week 7.
What are you talking about? I only need one. I only need one healthy receiver.
Juwan Johnson, good value there by Bunting. Love that pick.
I do not like where I am. Let's
Do you have a tight end yet, Dean?
Yeah, I got that guy. Tyler Warren's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. That'll make you feel, Mike. Okay.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not sprinkle in a little bit of love there?
You scrolled past Tank Dell. I don't know if you were trying to find him or not.
No, we're just doing a little quick scroll, see where ADP is on Sleeper right now. Make sure we're chilling.
Sit down, buddy.
I'm gambling again, dude.
Aaron Jones goes there. Matthew Stafford, K9, Javonte Williams, JSN, Jameson Williams, Fanning, Montgomery, Aubrey. Who do I need in a 10-man? Probably a wide receiver 2, I would say. I'm not super high on Jamison Williams this year. I think Drew Petzing is going to limit his ceiling, so I'm a little worried there. But, I mean, everywhere else looks pretty solid for sure. Damn, Bunting sniped me. Yeah, I feel like a lot of us were eyeing up Juwan Johnson here in this range for sure. Let's see.
Oh my god! If I don't hold him, he barks.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's
loves
telling you, pick Tank Dell. Pink Tank Dell.
His name is Tank.
Oh,
Oh my God.
the Tank is asking. Oh, my God. Are we serious right now? Caleb
Yes, sir.
Douglas?
What? Yeah.
Caleb
I
Douglas
think-
pick now?
Dude, he's going to be on the field, bro.
He is.
It's
He is
round
going to be on the
9.
field.
I think he's the dude. I'm so impressed with him, and I'm like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's
Dude,
like
I'm telling
I wanna
you,
get excited about
I'm
these
glad
guys.
Caleb Douglas is growing on you, Dean. I'm glad.
Yeah,
That makes me happy.
come on. I know
I will say
Douglas
I know
goes
who
up the
Mezer
field
is
with a
going.
flex
I know who
box.
Mezer is going now.
you know again.
Yeah. Do I just like
quarterback
hedge
again.
my bets with all my like Bashal Tootin takes this offseason and just force myself to pick C-Rod? Like,
just close out the
I
draft
did that in
with
one of my
all running backs.
yeah.
my other league. I was like, if I'm wrong about this Tootin thing, might as well hit on it.
Dota loves AJ Barner. Dota loves AJ Barner. I've never seen somebody love AJ Barner as much as Dota.
Maybe his mom.
Ah, man, this is gonna get interesting. So, who has quarterbacks right now?
You don't have to look at quarterbacks.
I actually am looking at
from my
quarterbacks right now.
count.
I can't pull the guess.
There's 6 teams that still need a quarterback. But
Well, you're gonna
getting-
double up here soon, right?
I'm not until the 11th or 12th round.
Interesting. So we're playing poker right now. I see. Interesting. Let the dog yap. It's fine. Not gonna lie.
No,
Mark
after
saying
that
some
mock,
teams
I'm
are
not.
ass. Not gonna lie.
I'm teams.
Wait, is Mezer up? I'm not gonna say. All right. You know what?
Mezer is up.
I'll pick him.
Mezer.
I'll pick him regardless. So, hold up. I gotta type it in the chat.
What?
There you go. It's typed. I sent it.
Oh,
See
now
where
only
he goes.
5 teams. Oh, wait, no, he already had a quarterback.
You said yes, Jeremiah Love for Lad, but he also has Nico Collins. Should I go for him instead of Lad? Lad. Yeah, that's crazy. I want a Greg Dulcich too. Oh man, what do I do here? Just such a. Now it's really starting to feel it.
There's a couple receivers,
You feel it, Mr. Crab?
like tier 3 receivers still on the board.
Yeah, but all my my guys are just been absolutely picked through.
There's also just a few tight ends left. After that mock, I'm just going to try and get as much tier 3 depth as I can.
Do I do it? I got nothing to lose. I mean, this is the 9th round in a 16 man. If it works, it works. There's my dart throw of the year. I am never drafting Chris Rodriguez. Dart throw of the year at running back. Kyler Murray goes. That definitely hurts the quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely hurts the quarterback situation.
Is that who you wanted?
I would have. No, I mean, I have guys above Kyler Murray still available, but I would have been fine with Kyler Murray. Damn, I have become too predictable. Too many mocks with y'all. I mean,
He doesn't miss one.
Ryan
He doesn't
is
miss
just
one.
making picks for Grim at this point.
Tank Dell.
All right. Oh man, these two are in the same fantasy league. That's crazy. The two guys
No
who talking
way.
trades are in the same league.
He's like, I offered him a third for Nico Collins. He told me to screw off.
Yeah, he's not a. That's crazy.
Man. We'll see. We'll see how this draft falls, man. See how this draft falls.
Hey, Ryan. I'm sorry I'm a liar.
Yeah, I knew you were going quarterback. You have the worst poker face in the world. Everybody knew that. Everybody in the world knew you were going quarterback, and you're
No
probably
one
double.
knew. Nobody knew.
Yes. As soon as you
Nobody
said,
knew.
"Oh, I'm probably gonna wait to the 11th or the 12th." Yeah, no, you're not. Like, there's no way.
Nobody
no-
knew.
there's
Nobody knew.
Wait, are you the one with JSN? It's calm. He wants my JSN. No, we got two guys trying to trade in the same league here. Let's go. Dean lost his gamble.
I keep losing my gamble, man.
Dude, I could have had Caleb Douglas. That would have been fire. Man, this is going to be interesting. I want to see how this board falls. That's for sure.
Yeah, the
I
long
think
wait around is terrifying.
I do think we're going to see a couple tight ends go pretty quickly here, though. I would not be surprised because there's not a lot of tight ends left.
No, I think this might be a turn where you see a lot of orange and red, possibly too.
Burden and
that was
Henry
scary.
for JSN in the chat.
Here, wait, David, I got your next cue.
That's just disrespectful.
Come on. That fits the theme, bro.
What theme?
The theme? Baker, there he is.
We're
It's
taking
really going to be
backup
hurting for Dean when I
quarterback.
go another quarterback. Guys, give us a good trade for him to give me for JSN. All right. He'll give you Burden and Henry for JSN. That's what we said. That was a fair deal. I ain't giving you JSN.
No, he just doesn't want to give him away.
That's
Is he
a
ever on the
cancer
table?
survivor. Show some respect. That is true.
Oh.
James Conner has been through a lot. He has been through a lot. David Njoku, I would take him over Arondé Gadsden this year. I'm just so out on Arondé Gadsden. As soon as I saw
I
him
wouldn't
playing in
touch
the
either.
preseason with not Justin Herbert and company, I was like, yep, we're going to cross
Yep.
him off of every draft board we could possibly find. All right, so I got 4 receivers. I got 4 running backs. I got tight end. I got Jalen Naylor going in the big 2-6. Malachi Fields, wide receiver 2 for the Giants. Wide receiver 2 for the Giants.
Phenomenal pick. I'll take him off my queue.
Hey, we don't queue. I can't queue on my side. Everybody will see it.
Well, luckily for you, you can hide it with us right now. You'll just
When-
see
when
the
you put the
numbers.
No, but like
Quarterbacks
if
up,
I
I
go
started
over, like let's say like I star
Oh,
like
true,
Gadsden.
right.
Yeah, you could just be like,
Yes.
why is there a star next to Gadsden?
Yeah,
Sit
Um,
down,
That's
write
the
that
top.
down.
that's the tough part.
Kincaid and Goddard for the tight ends there, bro. They're gonna work a trade out in the Blitz chat right now. This is sick. This is awesome. Working a trade out in the
Worlds
Blitz
collide.
chat, figuring this thing out. Star isn't how you queue. What do you mean? Obviously, I've never queued before in my life.
Q's the one next to it.
It's the,
Star,
it's
I
the
think,
little
is just
note.
if
It's the
you like him or
notepad.
something.
Clearly, you guys can tell that I don't queue players. We just got this stuff in the brain. We just go off feel. 10-second mocks are built for me when I'm not having to talk and answer questions. All right.
Now, what
Sleeper
quarterback do I
needs
go
to,
next?
Dean and Ryan, I give you permission to get a quarterback before the last round.
If there's any,
It's no, you know why he's doing that? It's because Mezer wants a quarterback next, so he's forcing us to like.
he would
So
never.
we don't give him crap. We don't give him crap. Like
He would
Measure, we
never.
get it, bro. Like you're gonna take a quarterback before us. Like, no big deal. If you let me have Dulcich, I may have let you have a quarterback, but we'll see what's available on the board for me at this point. And I don't know. We'll see. We got the tight ends. I actually was looking at Hunter Henry a little bit there. So guy that I'm not gonna be able to snag there at any point anymore. So not ideal. And James Conner is gonna be the next pick, and then. You got, so you're 3 more guys.
You
You
know
still
what?
use Qs in the 10-second. You're
This-
using
this-
Qs in 10-second
This might be a
mocks?
slight reach, but this guy could have RB1 potential if
I
the
love
starter
that he's
goes
an
down.
RB.
I was thinking about him instead of Chris Rodriguez, actually. That's a great. Hey, David, that's the best pick of the draft for you right there. Yes, yes. There it is. There it is. I love it. I love it. No, I do think the Jackson Dart, that was a great value for you right there for sure.
Yeah, we're both
Yeah,
very
yeah.
high on Dart. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm not picking quarterback guy.
I got 3 keepers in a 10-man. Who do I keep? Please help me out. If I take them, I lose that round pick. Chase Brown in the 3rd, Hampton in the 5th, Javonte in the 12th, Fannin and Watson in the 16th. I would low-key.
Ooh. I mean,
Low-key go Chase Brown and Hampton and then, like, get Fannin or something like that, right? Like, you have 3 big positions locked in there.
the
Am I
Javonte
stupid for
one is
that?
such a crazy discrepancy. Like, it's so late.
It is so late.
But I like you start with an RB. You have 2 RB1s
Yeah.
in your 3rd and 5th.
That's
You're
that's
right,
a
yeah.
good start right there. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
My dog is just knocked out while we're drafting.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tank is out. Tank's had too much of this draft. He's on auto.
He said, "You finally had a good pick. I'm done barking."
Great live, guys.
I
Love the
love
content.
that.
We appreciate you tuning in. We absolutely love that. We've had, I think, over like 20 people in here majority of the time. So shout out to you guys. We're doing this thing until like 9-10 o'clock tonight, whenever the Creators League draft ends. So
Are we starting that right after this?
no, I'm still going to plan on starting it at 7. I know it's not going to line up perfectly. Wow. We could really play chicken here with the quarterbacks, boys.
I don't know. I might grab 2 more.
No, I'm grabbing Purdy here. We're going Brock Purdy.
Oh, you mother!
I swear to God, I thought about grabbing Purdy instead of Mitchell.
Oh,
I
my
knew
God.
you were thinking about 2 quarterbacks. I'm so happy you
Well, I would have went Bo next if I.
you would have went Knicks.
Yeah, I think
Dude.
you know that I would have went next. Then I would have went Purdy.
Amon-Ra
I'm
for
distraught.
A-Chain and Montgomery, L or a W. It's kind of fair. It just depends on your running back depth there. If you have decent running back depth, then that kind of makes sense. I'm keeping Watson in the 16th all day. As long as
said
it's
Ryan
Christian, not
Warren.
Deshaun. What do you mean, dude? He's the best quarterback in the league. Ryan lied. He said he wanted Mahomes. Who said I'm done? Who said I'm done taking quarterbacks? Who said I'm done? I may have Brock Purdy higher in my rankings, but
Aren't you a Geno Smith truther, Ryan?
please don't put that slander on my name. We cannot have that. We cannot have those allegations that I have been a Geno Smith truther to my name at this point. We're good. Tyler
maybe
Shuck
the content
goes-
I'm gonna post. It's just gonna be like.
Oh, wait.
you're,
Dota is a double quarterback. We have 2 double
Oh,
quarterback
come
teams in 16
guys are
man. This is
killing me
not a
here.
good look for Dean. This is not good. I'm trying to think. Dean, you may be the last team without one.
Yeah.
No, that's the
Hate
third.
it.
No,
that's the
no,
third
no.
double quarterback.
Bever Lake at the end over there does not have one, and he's all the way at the end over there. So this could get interesting here.
This is tough.
Yeah, I'm just debating right now. I originally was going to go do the 3 RBs, but there's great value. Yeah, I agree. I think once you get those like 2 top guys, like you're kind of
Come
chilling.
on, don't bark.
He called dibs. I did call dibs, so none of you guys can actually pick Mahomes. Like he just has to fall to me.
I'm actually here's my strat right now. I'm going like high ceiling. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go Malik Willis.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. High ceiling Malik Willis. Okay, talk to us about it. We're gonna need an explanation.
Yeah, it's just the upside of him being kind of one of the last mobile quarterbacks back here who's not coming off of a crazy injury, right? So Balding's right.
It is
Listen,
a
everyone
travesty that you
everyone
get
that got
some of these
taken in front of me
quarterbacks.
was my target. I'm gonna swing big here and then see what kind of comes back around at 11:02.
Feel that. It's gonna be interesting to see how this quarterback situation falls. I'm always double QB when I'm not in mocks. I'm only double QB if I go late quarterback and I have 2 different styles of quarterback. Like I like mixing upside with stability at that like late round quarterback spot. So yeah, I think we know where Dean's going here. So
I like going double quarterback for the sole reason it's one of the easiest positions you can grab where if the starter goes down, you can still get great value for their ADP late in drafts.
I will say in a 16-man league, quarterbacks' values are a little bit more than a 12-man. I got offered Devonta Smith and Neighbors for Tet, Judkins, 2027 seconds. Thoughts on it?
Oh, I wanted strange.
This is Dynasty. Would you guys do this? I think if you have the
Absolutely
running
not.
back depth, you would.
Absolutely
Dean,
not.
Dean,
Oh,
you
wait.
pick.
He got offered Neighbors.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
offered Neighbors.
take Neighbors.
Yeah, I would take that.
I would
sign.
do that. I would do that for just Neighbors, not even
Yeah.
Devontae Smith and Neighbors. I would
Yeah.
take that for just Neighbors.
Look at the quarterback in the last round. It's not a hard rule, just a suggestion that can be removed when needed.
Well,
Selectively go quarterback last round.
Messer, when your quarterback is Bryce Young, we're gonna laugh. Oh, he already took Bo next. Never
Didn't
mind.
Willis just have a pep talk with his offense because it was so bad in practice? y'all we Hey, wait, but Dean's got a guy that has 4,400 passing yards in 4 straight seasons.
Hey, what's up? Yeah,
Yeah.
I went Goff over Mahomes just because of like the safety, right? Like Mahomes coming off the injury, we don't know what he's going to be. I took a big swing with Malik Willis, and then Jared Goff is really just like a higher floor. Like I know he's not going to be sexy, but like you said, he throws the hell out of the ball. I think this Lions offense is going to bounce back and be obviously back to that top tier offense, and it's going to go through him as well. So kind of just making sure I'm covered.
Yeah, there you go. You got both sides of the end right there. I think I did that in a
Exactly.
recent.
I
I don't know
was
if
praying for Jared Goff to fall to me.
You're praying.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Love and Casey Concepcion for Nico Collins. You think the other guy is accepting that trade? Probably.
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know how everyone feels about those two. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're very either people are not on the KC bandwagon yet, or they're very hesitant about Jeremiah Love as well. So I don't know. You'd have to kind of see what kind of fantasy owner you're dealing with there.
Yeah. Mezer, I do actually hold up. Mezer, I think maybe I might be wrong here, but I'll put in the chat again. After Jay-Z goes, I'll put it in the chat. But we will see. We will see. Wide receiver 1 in the offense that made JSN famous. Yeah, Trey Tucker and JSN, very similar players. I will say Trey Tucker is very underrated. Him or Jalen Naylor should be decent at least. Like they'll outperform their ADP. I think like when I do my flag plants, I'll have one of those guys included that will just outperform their ADP because they're going so late that.
So, yep.
And then it's the same thing with Caleb Douglas. Caleb Douglas is obviously rising a little bit. They're going so late, and there's so much opportunity there that kind of hard to pass them up. All right. Dean's got the 0 quarterback strategy. Blitz doing 0 running back strategy, and David's just got the emergency room squad. That's crazy.
That's the. Maybe I'll learn for tonight for the.
I know
Premier
this is
League,
because
and,
we're doing this
we'll
back
see.
to back. All 3 of us are
Yeah.
doing this exact draft back to back, and it's going to be.
I'm hoping we're on different sides of the draft tonight.
I hope I'm in the exact same spot. I'm not even going to lie.
Well, that's what I paid for. That's what I paid for. So
I need like I really need a top 5 pick.
Damn, Dota's brain's telling him to pick Jaden Higgins, even with him on the
Gunnar
season-ending IR.
that's how I watch the videos.
No, he went Mahomes. I was so going Patrick Mahomes there.
But he
That's
called
sucks.
dibs.
I
Were
did
you
call
just
dibs.
saying
I did call
back-to-back
dibs. That's
quarterbacks?
crazy. Going Bo Nix and Patrick Mahomes is kind of a crime. You cannot stack those two. Low-key, I did think it was going to be Chig.
Post that roster. See what happens on Twitter.
Yeah. Well, now I actually have to think about my pick.
I mean, there's a
Jesus.
Super Bowl champion quarterback on the board right there.
Yeah, we're good, bro.
Yeah, Jacoby Brissett is there.
Low-key, do I hedge my bets?
I might get the Brissett McBride stack. You don't know.
I hate this part of the draft. This is bad. This is a bad point.
Yeah.
I was
Like you
sitting there
said, it's like the thinking part where you're like,
Yeah.
all right, what do we
Yeah.
got?
Now I have to think, which is crazy. Low key, I'm just gonna take a guy that
Oh, stop himself.
I had him queued up.
had to. Nah, Chig is not gonna be good now. Now that they have Diggs, yeah, that's why I'm not picking Chig. This is CMC handcuff, Saquon Barkley handcuff territory in a 16-man league. Low key though, with Brock Purdy, may have to double up. We're gonna
Dude,
be rolling out
Purdy-
Deshaun. We're
Purdy
gonna be rolling
so
out
slow.
Deshaun Watson like 3 weeks this year. Jahan Dotson pick incoming. Yo, we're not dealing with Jahan Dotson slander. If he's available in round 13, I might have to stand on business and pick him. Let's see here. Sid the Sloth will be the Cardinals quarterback 1 by week 8. Very good point. Very, very good point. Brian is going to handcuff Purdy. Honestly, this is a deep level thinking right there.
It's hello 13th round.
Yes. Might have to.
You guys are gonna love my Jameis Winston pick.
Disgusting.
I haven't picked a wide receiver since round 6. That's crazy.
I'm gonna pick Winston only if you can insert a midway game because Dart's in the tent.
Mid game, you can insert him.
Yeah, I can get the points for that.
Let's see.
John Jennings in the 11.
David is about to take Tyrone Tracy to back up Scat and Najee Harris. Is he telling you to pick James Conner again?
Yeah.
Who's on my team?
All right, we're chilling. We're good. I'm locked in for the next round. Who's want to be here? All right, let's see here.
You guys are gonna love my key.
David, do you remember? So this is going to be interesting here. There's a certain wide receiver that's at the top of the ranks available that you said would outproduce a certain player this year. Is that name coming to mind? Why are you muted right now? Stand on business. Stand up. What did you say about
It's
Travis
the
Hunter and
dog
Parker
party.
Washington? Yeah, what did you say? What did you say?
Parker is gonna be ass.
Wow, but Travis Hunter's gonna have more
Hey.
yards, right?
He could.
No, that's not what you
My
said.
dog
That is
believes
not
it.
what you said. Stop lying. There's a YouTube video where David said
I say
Travis
a lot
Hunter
of
is going to
things.
be better than Parker Washington this year.
say a lot of things.
Who's trying to make a bet on the Seahawks versus Patriots? Of course we are, Dota. You already know. You already know we're gonna have some stuff cooked up for that game. We
They play
gotta
this
get the Discord going with that a little bit better. We gotta get the boys all locked in, tailing each other, and then we'll be chilling.
Millionaires.
Travis Hunter, the cornerback. I heard it's an IDP league too.
Good one, Davis.
Gee, come on, buddy.
Non-IDP fantasy list.
Oh. My dog's just getting manhandled today.
So what's Tank saying? Where do you got to go?
Just click something, buddy.
Just click something. Spray and pray.
Well, quarterback's looking good. Shadur Sanders, I gotta disagree with you, buddy.
How is Najee Harris all the way up to rank 180? Like Caleb Johnson 189.
Yeah, that backfield, man, is going to be quite interesting. See what
So
kind of
good.
the cuts. A lot the Giants, what they do cuts wise is going to be.
It is going to be very interesting. I think OBJ is going to make the team.
Dude, I tweeted out the other day, actually maybe yesterday, they got to pull out like WWE type of presentation, like not announce it, and then Sunday Night Football, last guy out of the tunnel, OBJ. The place would explode. It would be crazy.
He low-key looks decent.
You know what I mean? Like he runs routes really well. He still has the feet, but it's like as soon as he catches it, you're like, you got to get down, dude.
You got to get down. You got to
get down.
And the crowd goes,
Come on, Messer. Get him out.
Harbaugh said he has done enough to make an NFL roster, but he didn't say his NFL roster.
Why got to look into it like that? Come on.
This
Sam Darnold.
guy
Oh,
with
that
best
guy.
Backup available.
The best backup available.
Yep.
All right, so we got Visions here. You got Tyrone Tracy.
Nice.
CJ Stroud. Yeah, everybody's going double quarterback. Sheesh.
Glad I got mine early.
Yeah.
On one hand, I'm like, maybe I should have went like Bo Nix or Purdy instead of Keaton Mitchell. But like, if Hampton misses like 6, even like 5 or 6 games, Mitchell's a clear start. He also fits McDaniel's scheme really well. Emmett Johnson.
Yeah, the running back trend continues.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah,
I didn't notice that was you when I said.
yeah, what are we laughing at? What are we?
That was a good pick.
What? What? Kayshawn Booty, Bryce Lance,
I just remember last year we were hyping up Rashard
Oh, I'm up.
Smith.
Rashard Smith. Yeah, Rashard Smith played so much with like the 4-string guys yesterday.
What do I
Not
got
good
right
looks. Yeah, we need NDSU to lock in. I agree. NDSU, I did check the score. They are not locked in after the first touchdown. I wish I could watch it and support it, but the Royals did win today. So that was big. What is the score right now? 10-7. They're on the Jacksonville 49 though. We're good. We're so good.
Brian Thomas went right in front of me. It's messed up.
Brian Thomas.
Yeah, a little handcuff, Bijan.
Not as I'm reading Johnson's player card. Pat Fryermuth.
Yo, is he not like tight end 1 there?
Dude, I don't know. The Steelers tight end room is like weird.
I know, like,
Because-
Darnell Washington got like kind of paid, right? Didn't he get extended?
Yeah, he got paid.
And
He
like,
got paid.
Fryermuth was like kind of that was one of those guys. Like rewind, maybe not last season, but like the season before that. It's like
Couple
one of those,
years, yeah.
deep sleeper guys, like consistent. I'll take him in the 12th. I don't care. Look at me. Could bounce back.
Yeah, we
But now where do I want to end it?
we low key. Ah, man. I will be adjusting some things tonight for sure. Based on how this went, I will say that.
What, like the timer?
Timer. This has not even been a long draft. It started at 4:30 and it's only 6.
It's been an hour and a half.
That's not, dude. What draft are you doing? Speed drafts? That touchdown was lit. What touchdown?
3 Mississippi or your auto pick?
3 Mississippi and you auto pick,
Mississippi.
dog? Dude, you'd be auto picked every round.
You took one down for like 3
Can you
seconds.
imagine a home league
You were-
like that where everyone is just like screaming 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they did. They did
I'd
score.
fold.
Oh my gosh,
This pick.
North Dakota State scored. No way. That's crazy.
Pat
Lad or
Bryant.
Zay Flowers this year?
I like it.
Lad McConkey. Give me a little bit of Lad over Zay.
What?
Yeah, Dean, why don't you glaze him?
I mean, he's the man. We talk about PPR, man. This guy's going to get fed, gets the catches, gets open. He talk about separation with this guy. He is elite, and we're so back on the Chargers offense. With I get it, they got Mike McDaniels, but still, a healthy offensive line is going to give Herbert that had a phenomenal performance in the beginning of the year with a healthy O line. We're back to that. Chargers offense going to be exploding. Everyone's going to get touches. Everyone's going to score.
Yeah. I don't know if I could do like the Robert Griffin III thing with Dean just did with the croissant in his mouth, but like this guy is going to be really good this year. Like I can't glaze him much more than Dean just did. Like he's going to be a great player for the Chargers this year. Can't say much more about it. Quentin better. I love QJ as well this year. Like just good stuff from the Chargers. Just hang up your Giants jersey ready.
Listen, if I win some of these leagues, I might be investing in a Ladd McConkey jersey.
You might have to.
I think I do.
All right, so who's taking Caleb Johnson?
You're funny.
David?
I'll
Heard
take
he's the
Cooper
RB1
Kupp
this
before
year.
I take him.
Dota, I was eyeing up Ted Hurst. I was low-key eyeing up Ted Hurst. Now I got to think again. God damn it.
I hate when I have to think all the time.
I know. It sucks.
Did you actually get sniped in the last round?
I did. I was eyeing him up. Anthony Miller is still in sleeper? Like, what are we doing? And
So
he's
is
ranked.
Gronk.
He's ranked
You get Gronk and
226.
Tom Brady. Look
Yeah,
at Tom Brady.
I know.
I think you're right.
Junior Van Duros. He's not even born yet. He doesn't even have an age. Who are these guys?
Excuse me?
Todd Gurley should still be there too. If you type
Todd
him
Gurley.
in. Type him in. I'm serious. Sleeper saves guys for a long time.
He is still there. That's crazy.
Draft him.
Why does it say he's working out with the Rams? Okay.
Ravens not expected to pursue Todd Gurley at this point 5 years ago.
Poor guy.
You
What
think it's
could
still
have
the
been?
same?
Is Jamal Charles in here?
That might be too far back.
Oh
And
my
he
god!
has an ADP that's wild. I know who I'm gonna go here. Wait, no, I don't. I just forgot. Fudge.
Classic.
Hate when that happens. Loki, Ricky Pearsall, in honor of the fallen soldiers to the substation.
How many IR slots do we have? You never answered that.
Dude, we know you're gonna need all of them. I think it's like one.
Oh, only one.
Yeah. So elite girly poll, big what if with the injuries. Yeah, who knows? Who
He's
knows
not
what
gonna
Todd
go.
Gurley could have been, man.
I totally
Him and
missed this.
Arian, him and Arian Foster. Were,
Sean McCoy is still on the site. Dang.
Where did?
Let's see. LaShawn. Yeah, he is. 2008. Damn. Slim Shady. Hanging up the cleats.
your boy Alex Smith might be on there.
There's no way. Oh my God, he is. 1,098. That's crazy.
Chiefs legend.
Wow, why does he have
Wait,
such a
can you-
nice picture?
Yeah, like why are so many of these guys available?
Because no one's drafting them, duh.
Peyton Manning's not there. It's like guys that retired within like the last 5 years. I am surprised that Alex Day did not go Isaac Tesla. That was literally his username, and he let him pass.
Yeah,
yes,
that is
Robert
crazy.
Robert Griffin is still in here. That's crazy.
Cheesing.
Yeah, Brady is in here. So you could pick all these guys this year. Well, some people will pick these guys. That will not be me. Sleepers like Madden free agency with no player numbers and cap and retirements. Yeah, Madden is the worst with that. There's just like free agents every year sitting in there that are 80 plus overall that you can just pick up off the streets for free and then build a God squad. It's kind of stupid. Low key
one's
though,
forced
if you
you
are
to
playing
sign
new
them.
Madden, the new Madden stinks this year in franchise. Like they really kind of screwed up some of that stuff. Not really great in that. Got to set auto draft to reverse ADP. That would be fire. Marshawn Lynch is there. Dang. David may as well take one here. Bro, how are you running down the shot clock again? Like, this is
I'm
insane.
thinking. Honestly, I'm really debating Travis Hunter for the lols.
I low key might just have to like change your shot clock to like a minute during this tonight's stream.
I just found a trade offer while we were doing this. For Valone, he was trying to
You know
trade
what?
up
I'm
from
doing it. I don't care.
816 to 815.
I'm doing it.
Wait, who was?
The guy next to me.
D. Valonos?
First pick. Yeah, he tried to move up one pick in the 8th. I didn't even see it until now.
David, you need to run a bunch of 10-second mocks and get used to fast. He did pick Travis Hunter. He did. All that to pick a guy that doesn't even play offense anymore.
He's gonna.
That's crazy.
He's
We're literally
gonna.
handing you this thing already. Like, the toilet's going to your house. I'm going to ship it to there right now. David's got a new home, though, so in all reality, congratulations. But you're going to have a new thing on the walls. You need some more wall decorations.
Travis
and
Hunter's my wide receiver 4.
This toilet's going to be perfect for you. Wait, that's your wide receiver 4?
What?
His wide receiver 2 is Alec Pierce. He just started practicing.
Hell yeah.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays off of him. Eli or Arden. All right. Odell Beckham. We're getting deep in the bag.
Take Gronkowski with the last pick.
Who would have thought the Giants would have 3 receivers going in this draft?
That's true. That is very true.
And Darius Slayton not being drafted of the 3.
Yeah,
He
is
might
Darius
get
Slayton
cut.
going to play? Yeah.
He might get cut.
He's
Someone's
listed
dead
as a
cap, but
starter.
I don't know. The fact that he was
Low-key.
playing last night was bad.
We're
Who
doing
played
all this
bad? Darius
laughing. I'm
Slayton?
going to have the highest projected points in week 1. Wait and see.
Hunter is a flex spot for David.
What are you talking about, Messer?
There it is. That is the draft. So let's pull this thing up real quick. All right. Shout out to almost everybody for making every single one of their picks throughout this thing. So we'll start with David over here because we're already critiquing his team.
Well, if I may, I genuinely do have the highest projection for week 1.
Who gives a
I'm
who
just
cares?
saying. All the critiques.
If you care about sleepers projection, are we serious?
It
right now?
matters.
Dean, do you take people to school? What would you tell David when he looks at projections as a good way to estimate how your team is going to be?
Listen, you got to read more books.
Aw.
Acknowledge yourself. It's nice to look at, but come on, brother. Come on, man.
Come on, man. So yeah, we're looking at David's squad: Christian McCaffrey, Cam Scattaboo. He's gonna have Trey McBride at the tight end spot. In the flex, probably Tucker Kraft. You got Mike Evans at receiver, and then he's mixing in and Alec Pierce, Jaden Reed, Charbonnet, Keaton Mitchell, Travis Hunter, Dalton Schultz. For those other flex spots, then at quarterback, Jackson Dart and Sam Darnold. So, based on David's squad here, drop a comment down below. What would you grade David's team? A, B, C, D, E, or E, F?
Double A plus.
Yeah, so drop that in the comment section below. Let us know what you thought there. Dean, we're going to take it over to your team over there. What are your thoughts on this squad? Wow, we have an F already for David. We already have an F. We have F, D, D,
Oh, look at all the
F. Oh, my
haters.
God.
Hey, hold on. Let me get a picture of this real quick.
Yes, look at that. Look at those. Dean,
This
talk
is
to me
gonna
about
be
your
my
squad.
profile pic when I play these guys and whenever.
Yeah, we'll make a sick edit for you based on those grades.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Dean, go ahead.
Listen, my squad, I'm happy. I got a lot of my guys in the early parts. I'm super excited how I started it. I know I took a gamble with the quarterbacks, but honestly, coming away with the risk of like Malik Willis at my QB position, but also having the security of Jared Goff, I'll take that all day. And then I'm really excited about kind of my bench players. So, 16 team is tough, but I'm kind of feeling confident here, man. I like my guys.
Yeah, and Dean's starting lineup for you guys there at quarterback. whichever one he's feeling that week, Jared Goff or Malik Willis. And then at running back, Bijan Robinson, wide receiver, Lad McConkey, tight end, Tyler Warren. And then at flex, you got Parker Washington, Terry McLaurin. Depending on the matchups, you can go Blake Corum, Casey Concepcion, Malik Washington, Caleb Douglas, and Pat Fryermuth. So definitely some ways to go there. Drop a comment down below. What would you grade the Dean's roster there? And over half of David's team is white. We could mean something, could not mean something for that team. We'll have to check that out. But thinking about that comment and looking at my team, the only white player I have is a quarterback. And not sure what that means. It does not have anything with me saying earlier that my team is the criminal team. Not going to go any further on that one. But at quarterback, I got Brock Purdy there. At running back, we're getting a mix of those RB2s and Jalen Warren, J.K. Dobbins, Rashad White, Chris Rodriguez, whichever one works out. Some dart throws in Jordan James and Emmett Johnson. Then wide receiver, Amon-Ra, our starter. At flex, we got Rashee Rice, Zay Flowers, Quentin Johnston, or J.K. Dobbins. Could throw him in there, depending on matchups. Then tight end, Kyle Pitts. I think probably with mine, I would grade mine FF minus, a little bit lower than David's. Who knows what's going to happen with the squad here. I just know that I'll probably win this thing. I mean, I already have the belt. I'm not leaving it, but the squad's good. I can't hate on it. 0 RB. We'll see how it pays off for me. We want to do Mezer's team, so here we go. Chase Brown, the running back. Mecca Agabuka, wide receiver. Jalen Waddle, Christian Watson in flex. Jonathan Brooks, Tony Pollard there as well, potentially at flex. You have Coker, Dobbs. There's his tight end, Greg Dulcich. Quarterbacks, Nixon, Mahomes. And yeah, that is the squad for Mezer. I'm going to put my reaction in there. Boys, what do you think of Mezer's squad?
I think not drafting like a Kelsey or Kittle where he took Jonathan Brooks is probably going to hurt him a lot. I'm just not high on Dulcich at all.
I think
I'd say B minus. At
I'm
best.
gonna give him. I think Mezer's downfall sometimes is he reaches for guys a little too early, and I will say that the Jonathan Brooks probably before the run on Jonathan Brooks happened, where he could have had a Kelsey. I do think that could be interesting. It is Greg Dulcich or bust for that squad, and I do love me some Greg Dulcich, so I think it's gonna be interesting there. All right, let's do A-Train, and he's got James Cook at running back. He's got some depth there for sure. You look at Bashal Tootin, Travion Henderson, Tank Bigsby, wide receiver Drake London, Devonta Smith, Dazon Stribling, Jacoby Myers, Trey Harris, Isaac Tesla, those dart throws. And at quarterback, Jalen Hurts. At tight end, Mark Andrews and Kenyon Sadiq. What are we thinking here with this squad? This is the all Debro squad. Oh, he was talking about that with Mezer.
I'm getting like a solid. It's a lot of parity here with some guys that should be effective on a week-to-week basis. Then some really big home run swings. Like if guys like Travion and Tootin hit like they're supposed to, and Hurts gets back to his fantasy ways, and Stribling is that like number one healthy target for San Fran, like it could work out. But it also could fall apart really quickly. So I like the home run picks. It's tough in the 16-team league, but I gotta give him like a B minus just because there's a lot of question marks and you kind of have to wait and see.
I think he's got some pretty good depth there too. That's why I kind of wanted to be in this middle range, because there's a lot of players in there that I look at that can fill in that lineup, and especially with the deepness of this league, it gets very interesting there. I don't know if you guys just got this, but Ashton Genty was just put on the trade block in our league.
I thought it was about to be sick news. I was like, wow, Mike
That's
Washington
cute.
looks awesome right now.
All right. Next one, Nolan, reviewing Nolan's team. I got to scroll over a little bit there.
I'm just send everyone Dalton Schultz for whatever.
All right. So Nolan's got CeeDee Lamb, Amarian Hampton, Lamar Jackson, Travis Etienne, George Kittle. So starting lineup is right there. And then he's got Metcalf, Josh Downs, Xavier Worthy, Khalil Shakir, Hunter Henry, Malik Washington, Omar Cooper Jr., and then Kamani Vidal. David, looking at this squad, what are your thoughts?
I
Dong.
mean, they got a lot of wide receiver depth. It's really if Kittle stays healthy, that's a great squad for drafting quarterback early.
Yeah, I think I like the receiver depth of the squad. There's a lot of
Yeah.
guys that you can plug and play in that lineup that on a weekly basis can get you some numbers there. And
Each
yeah,
team
I
in the
think
flex too is going to be
I think
great.
to Mezer's point, it does kind of matter. Like if Lamar is going to be Lamar, then that's going to
Yeah.
take that squad a long ways this year in fantasy. So definitely very, very big there. Who do we think has the best team?
Without
Besides
picking
me.
ourselves.
Yeah, besides me. Um, it's kind of tough. I'm looking through it right now.
Keep scrolling. This is tough to rate a 16 team. I mean, A Train, I like his squad a lot all around. Mark Andrews is a little sus, but like other than that, as we already point out, like he's got a lot of guys that most
But-
of us are high on, like Stribling, Tootin. Like if
Low-key,
some
I
of these
was
guys hit,
I was about to say
Bunting.
Buntings too if he
Yeah,
just like didn't go Jacobs.
yeah.
And
If
like if
Josh
Jacobs
Jacobs just
plays,
doesn't die,
yeah,
I mean, well, yeah, but we all expect him to be out for at least
right.
half the year. But I think it might be worse depending on how bad that video
Side
really is.
habit isn't too bad, to be honest. I
who's
really don't hate
side
it.
habit? Yeah,
If Tyson returns sooner rather than later, like that could be really sneaky good. And like if Montgomery really does pay off, like we kind of anticipate, like that ain't bad either, man.
Beaver Lake. Beaver Lake. He's got good running back depth, that's for sure. He definitely has good running back depth. David's team's the best according to Sleeper, so yeah, Sleeper's a lie. I don't know
According
what
to Sleeper
Sleeper's
Week
on.
1.
My team is the best because I drafted it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay,
Hey,
so
I'm gonna be the 17-0.
17-0 challenge. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a little bit of an intermission, about 15, 20 minutes. We're going to have some guys pop back in here, and then we will get ready for our draft. So real quick intermission. Stay tuned. Plenty more to come tonight. Appreciate all you guys that have been around for the entire first part of this stream, and we will get going for the creators part of it very soon. Okay, we'll catch you guys soon.
Okay, let's get back into this. Chaos has already ensued. This is going to be the second half of this stream. We just got finished with the Fans League, and already, David,
I was muted.
there's chaos. A trade already agreed upon.
I let my dogs out. I come back, and I have a trade offer from. I genuinely have no idea who the guy is. So he put Genty on the block, so I jokingly sent him Schultz. And I said that in the stream. I was just going to send Schultz to everybody that puts me on the trade block. He then sends me Schultz and Evans for Genty, but he quickly takes it away. So I'm like, okay, well, he probably misclicked. Then 10 minutes later, he sends me Tucker Kraft and Travis Hunter, and I get Genty. And he didn't take it away. Then he said, I think this is fair. Let me know what you think. I said, I like it. And then I accepted it.
There you go. Hey, listen, man. Two consenting adults make a trade. It happens, and he's happy with it, man. So our first trade, Genty for Travis Hunter and Tucker Kraft. I did not see it coming, but in record time is crazy.
I mean, Tucker Kraft has projected more points this week because of tight end premium. Just for the record. Yeah. It quite literally to a T exactly how it happened.
Absolutely.
The only text we have exchanged is him saying, I think this is fair. Let me know what you think. And me saying, I like it. The only text we traded.
Hey, Messer's right, man. Hey, we all would have done the exact same thing and hit that button. So it has gone through.
I'm a Travis Hunter truther, and I'm not. If you've watched the mocks, I don't draft Genty. So this is, if you draft Genty in the first or second round, I see why you think this is crazy. In my eyes, in tight end premium, it's a lot closer.
Helps a little bit. Yeah, that definitely helps.
I'm just not a Genty guy.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That's funny, but it's hilarious how much of a chaos it just happened in a matter of minutes of this draft ending.
You want Genty?
Listen, we'll think about it. We will get into the second half. With our creator league here at Blitz. Same type of deal. 16 teams, tight end premium, full PPR. Should be a good one. And luckily for us, David, we got some reps in before. Before we get into kind of the draft order, what's strategy kind of changing? I know you don't want to give anything away, but is there a kind of strategy changing, or you got to wait until you see your pick?
I mean, I really just play the board. I usually go wide receiver heavy, but it being one running back, one wide receiver, then the flexes are just whatever you have in the flex. It kind of lets everyone just draft whoever they want. They don't really have to worry about that second running back or that second receiver. They can draft 4 tight ends and put them all in the flex in their tight end slot and just draft one running back.
Yeah, that is true. Listen, the time premium changed a lot of things. Todd Warren was one of my guys. I took him in the second from right there at 215. It made me more excited to go get him. I'm happy with my squad. I know we ran through it all, but definitely going to see how things fare here in the next draft that we get going.
Hopefully I get a trade in that league too.
If you can do quicker than this one, that'd be crazy record time. But we will definitely see.
You processed the trade. I'm putting Genty on the trade block now.
Oh my God, this is crazy. There you go. I got it already.
Come right.
Oh my God. All right. Do we get into the draft order already? I think I got this set up. Shall we do it? Are the boys gonna join for it? Are we feel it? I don't know.
All I know is I got a Tony's frozen pizza in the oven waiting for me with my name on.
All right, let's not burn the house down. Let's get it going. I'll put the window open, share my screen as we get into it. Oh, not that one. That is just not my screen.
OBJ's been dropped.
Oh, that one.
I'm so serious. I'm so willing to trade Genty because I just don't care about it that much.
Right,
are we doing this without Ryan?
I think so. If they want to jump in, this is this is kind of our league that we have right now. You see your name, see where we're at. I'll shuffle it a few times and kind of get going. And then I will pass it to the boys, Brian and Bryce, when we get into it. Give me
I noticed we did a randomized like a shuffle last time. I never even touched this when I do it in my home league.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I just wrote everyone's name, so we'll do a shuffle. If you want to give me a number, we'll do that that many times. Come on, give me a number.
19 is my lucky number.
There we go. 19 times. We'll shuffle it. Boom. Hopefully it's listen.
I've yet to ever get a top 5 pick on this app.
This may be it. Two. Shall we? Shall we do it? Let's get it. All right. Let's go. Hell of a start. You're at the top. I'm right there in the middle.
Oh, I'm not the top. My guy's already last. Like, oh
no, that's where you don't want to be ahead right now. You do not want to be ahead by all means right now. Oh my God, Chris Diggs just out running everybody.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Don't ever give up on yourself. You never know. I'm so lagging behind you. It's crazy right now.
Just give me a top 5.
It's funny I used the same exact settings, and last time we did this, Ryan said that it was slow. And I did the exact same settings.
I'm never gonna have a top pick in any draft I ever do. I swear, I never.
I think I'm all the way back there with you. And Chris is not.
It's always the middle pick. It's always the people in the middle on this app that.
Yep. Oh my! Chris just absolutely destroyed this entire rush. I don't think he even left the first place.
Wow. I'm still on the 35 when he finished. By the way.
I'm far behind as well.
My guy's not even moving. He's literally not moving. I'm gonna give you pick 16. It is what it is. Oh wait, late chart, and he stopped. He stopped.
Oh, here I come. Oh man, this is filling out so bad. Wow, what a difference for me. I had 102, and now I'm about to be last.
Am I gonna
be one of the last one?
Oh no!
Oh,
I'm 12 again.
You just had 12 back to back.
Oh my god! Boy. Where did Ryan got 7? Wasn't he just 7?
There you go.
Wasn't Ryan just 7?
Yeah, I think you actually might be right.
Where are you at?
I am all the way 14. Back at the bottom. I was 102. Now I'm 114. Let me double check
the draft we just did real quick. I'm pretty sure Ryan was also 7. Yeah. So Ryan got 7. Ryan got 7 again, and I got 12 again.
That's actually insane.
What's even crazier is the last one we did. Ryan was the one on the top, and I was the one on second to bottom.
Yeah.
And me and him flip spots in this race, and we get the same draft spots. Oh man.
Well, this is the order for our league draft. Get Ryan to input that, and we'll probably get started soon. But yeah, I mean, listen, what do you do now? You're at the same kind of spot.
CMC is not going to fall to me, so it is going to let me like switch up my strategy. At least I'd be shocked if CMC fell to me again.
Yeah, it's interesting to see. Honestly, I'm probably for myself, like looking back at what happened at the last draft, like because it's just such a different now view of like who was there and what was happening. Because like just being at the front, now being at the back, I have 2 different views, and I'm probably gonna have entirely different teams, which is crazy.
Yeah, just don't snipe Carnell Tate from me.
Later on. I don't know. I'm not sure. But man, this is crazy.
This is so frustrating.
I will say this is definitely one of those times where it's like I feel like every time I get into like my kind of leagues where it's like I feel like I always have the same exact draft position, whether it's like somewhere in the back, but now I have this like kind of different stuff. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, absolutely.
I'm getting offers for Gent.
Phone ringing off. the
Josh
hook.
Jacobs for Gent.
Dude,
And the guy that gave me Gent, he offered me Fannin back after I just gave him Tucker Craft.
oh boy. Oh, he just dipped. Let's
Man. All right, my pizza's about to be done, so I'm gonna chow down on this right before the draft. So
all right, brother.
It might be you running solo for a few minutes.
Cool. I think we got some guys in. We got Bryce. We got coming in as well. So all good. Go take care of that pizza. We'll probably get started with the draft. Yeah, as soon as I guess like Ryan's back or whatever. I got
I'll be chilling the stage ready. But I'm just
all right. Yes,
set
sir.
my stuff up.
All right, see you.
Appreciate
Dave.
everyone that
Peace.
tuned in. We're doing the Big Baller Blitz League now in a few minutes.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Cool. All right. So yeah, like I said, it's getting set up. We are about to get ready to go. See that going in. Bryce, we ready? Can I bring boy in? Let's bring in Bryce. What is up, brother? How we doing?
I'm doing great. I'm ready to get after it. I just got the 4th pick and I actually kind of like this spot. So
Yeah.
I'm excited. So ready to do this. What, 16 people, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
no, I've done 12 mans, I've done 32 mans before. I've never done a 16, so we're a little bit in the middle and I'm excited.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we just got done with the fan one. It was pretty nuts. Took a while, but man, especially with the Titan Premium, different strategy how you see people go about. I was just saying to David, I had 102 last. Now I got 114. So I'm definitely gonna have two completely different rosters for this one. So it should be interesting.
I was just gonna ask. I was wondering how many bench spots we got. It looks like 6. I think that's ideal too. And then a little bit of a different league too. Like I've never played in a league like this. We got 1 RB, 1 wide receiver, 3 flex, and then the tight end premium that we talked about, and then you get the bonuses as well. I've never played a bonus league, so not going to change my draft strategy too much, but definitely something to keep in mind. That's kind of I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in the same way with you. I just drafting before, like it was kind of like, where do you pick your spots? You still obviously want to get your guys that you trust in a lot. So, even for myself, I jumped earlier than I did for probably like a guy like Tyler Warren that I'm such a huge fan of this year. But kind of jumped to him right there at the end of the second because of the depth of wide receivers, but like kind of wanted to get one of those elite tight ends to start it. So it's gonna be interesting to see especially what kind of falls to you there in the 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I don't care to tell my strategy. I'm going one of the top 3 guys, and if they're all gone, I'm going Brock Bowers at 4. I'm head and toes all in on Brock and tight end premium. I'll take him at 4.
Oh, hello. Okay, breaking. I love that.
You say you're gonna go Brock Bowers at 4?
I will in a tight end premium.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, good freaking luck, dog, because this 16 teamer is different. This is different. I mean, we're going in here and people are sniping like just normal names right away. I feel good not being by Mezer and Dota, who've been literally with me every single mock draft this year. But man, this thing's gonna be tough, Bryce. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, I was just telling him I played in leagues like this before. I'm kind of excited, but no, I played in the 12-man. I played in 32 mans before. I've never played in the 16, especially this format. But I'm kind of excited.
Yeah, I wanna. I know it's kind of screwing over our draft a little bit, but let me. I want to showcase the board real quick and kind of do this because I'm still in between stuff. As you guys know, I'm running around for this draft right now. I got to get the order in here. So before me and Bryce kick this off, Dean's going to be in and out for this one. So Dean, wish your goodbyes to the boys, and we'll throw the draft board on for last one so you guys can kind of look at it.
Yes, sir. It's been great. I'll try to pop back in later, but it's been hell of a run, and let's fucking draft.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All right, so we'll throw this board up here for a second. I will be back. Bryce will be back in 1 second, and let me put in this draft order for our league, and then we'll get going shortly. Well. It is draft time here for the Blitz Creators League. Bryce, you weren't here earlier, but talking about this big championship belt I got on my shoulder right here. Look at this! Look at this shiny piece of metal right here. One lucky person.
As I say, is that the winner? The winner's getting that?
The winners are getting a belt, man, for these Blitz leagues, man. And we're
Is it big enough to fit my shoulders? Like,
dude, I mean, look at this. Look at this thing. I'm
I know
already keeping this at my crib, dog. Like it's knocking my hat over. It's
no, that's
50
what I'm
pounds.
saying. Like, we got different shoulder sizes, so it needs to fit mine.
Yeah, I know. Mine are bigger. I know. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
Also, I do want to go back. I heard tight end premium. I will not be going Brock Bowers at 4. I thought it was a whole point. I'm not taking him with a half a point. It changes me up. I can't
Okay.
do it at that.
I respect that. All right, so I got this ready to go right here. We got the draft order. We got our league going. We're going to have different guys from Blitz popping in throughout this stream. Obviously, you guys have seen this belt now for 3 hours of the stream. Trophy Smack, thank you for this insane belt. And the Blitz belts will be customized from there. So if you have a league logo or whatever you're doing, you get that type of stuff. We got the Toilet Bowl trophy we're giving to David before. He just got Ashton Genty for Travis Hunter and Tucker Kraft. One of the craziest trades I've ever seen. Don't ask me. And then this nice little championship ring right here. Can't even. It's so blingy. Like you can't even. Look at that. I think
What's
that's
that?
real.
Who gets that?
It's had to be real silver, right?
It's got to be. Who gets that?
I don't know. It's kind of just
Okay.
chilling. It's a prop right now. It's a prop.
Gotcha. But the first place gets the belt.
No way. Wait. Breaking news. The guy that drafted Travis Hunter dropped him already in our league. No. Or not drafted him. Traded for him. He traded for Travis Hunter.
Traded for him. and already
Traded for
dropped him.
Travis Hunter. Bunting, I think you need to call an emergency meeting in this chat, bro. That's insane. I can't believe we're doing that right now. But without further ado, Bryce, it is 7 o'clock. I want to wish everybody good luck in the Blitz Creators League. Steven is looking to defend his championship this year. Let's get this thing going. We have Chris on the clock, new guy here. Great content on X. Jameer Gibbs 101, no doubt about it. We're going to be welcoming different guys here. We have Andrew, who is up next. Andrew, who are you taking a look at in this slot?
So this is kind of crazy because last year we randomized it and I got the first pick. But
Hell yeah.
yeah, right here. It's kind of tough. Like, Puka and Chase, they're both the top 2 receivers, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't think in any fantasy draft I've ever had Jamar Chase. So I don't care about the injury scare or whatever. I'm just going to take him.
Yeah, Jamar Chase is a good pick right there. Andrew, we'll be welcoming you in. You got some ways to go before the turn. We're going to get Danny in here now. And Bryce, you're up. What are you thinking here?
Yeah, I'm going Puka Nacua. You could talk about the suspension all you want. I can't play scared. This dude's a beast when he's on the field. Most points per game, most yards per game in NFL history. We're riding with Puka Nacua. Why not?
Absolutely. And then Danny, he goes Puka. Jamar Chase is gone. Is this an easy pick for you?
No, it is not.
It is
Can
not.
you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like CMC. Jonathan Taylor scares me. Can Jackson Smith do it again? I don't know. I like to take a running back here, but by the time it runs back around to me, I'll be in trouble for trying to get a decent running back.
I don't know if you saw the earlier stream, but me sitting at the 107, I didn't draft a running back until the 5th round, and I got Jalen Warren as my one running back.
That's not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. I'm going to go with St. Brown.
Okay.
Just a little bit safe pick there on that one. So I'll hopefully get lucky when it comes back to second round.
I see you working there. Amon Ra. 3 straight wide receiver, 3 finishes. So we're looking running back in that next round coming back?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. We'll welcome you back in a little bit later, Danny. I'm about to pick my draft main in 20 minutes. 95 HT pick. 90. What? I'm confused. Hold up.
95th overall pick.
95th overall pick would be crazy. They're really doing you dirty there. Man, I really got to stand on business here, do I? But it's a 16, man.
You're doing James Cook? Is that what I'm thinking? Or Justin Jefferson?
Yeah, it's James Cook or Justin Jefferson for me. I'm just thinking in a 16-man league the way I want to go. I think I'm going to lean James Cook just because the fact I'm going to do a little bit different of what I did in the other draft because I don't know if you saw, I went wide receiver, Kyle Pitts.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I just can't take you seriously with the belt around your shoulder right
Dude,
now.
it's my ring. I'm already locking it in. Locking in my ring, dog.
I respect it.
Hold on. Let me throw this on real quick, too.
Bro.
We're blinging. We're dripped out, bro. We're dripped out. No, we were joking that I was the all-prison team over there. I had Amon Ra, Rashee Rice, and then I was joking about being the prison team, and then I didn't draft any more white people the rest of the draft. So that was kind of crazy. So 9th pick, half PPR, 4-point passing touchdown. Might need advice. I'm kind of new to fantasy football. I do think around that 9th pick, you have James Cook's going to be available. You have, if Amon-Ra's available, that's a great gift in your lap. Justin Jefferson, Bryce, any other people I'm missing out there?
Ninth pick, you said Jonathan Taylor, Justin Jefferson. No, that's probably it. You're looking at like the first 6 guys on our board. Probably James Cook, Justin Jefferson, JT.
Yeah, I like those. And the thing is like Cook over JT. I think the biggest thing for me is I do have some concerns that Jonathan Taylor in this type of an offense this year with Daniel Jones coming back with an Achilles, you have a receiving corpse that can't stay healthy right now. He may not be as good, and we know what James Cook is in. He's playing with Josh Allen. He's always going to be put in very favorable situations to succeed. And the reports out of Buffalo are saying he's going to have an increased receiving workload. I like that, and that makes me very encouraged with James Cook. I don't think it's a massive gap between the two, but I do think it's something definitely noteworthy going forward.
Yeah, well, it's Meso can chalk up his season. He will not be getting the belt.
CMC went 112 in our last draft.
Yeah, and I still would have been letting him wait, as he should. The question, we're 2-minute timer. Does it tick down at all at a point? Or is it
we kept it at 2 last time because
Okay.
we might have to just do it for David. David literally shot clocked every single round. We'll welcome him back in. Actually, yeah, perfect time to welcome David back in. He's almost up. Yeah, what's up, shot clock? How you doing?
Hey, at least I don't gotta take CMC again.
There you go. You're not forced to pick CMC. At least you got Ashton Genty for Tucker Kraft. What a deal.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
it was
Ryan,
in my
I
inbox when I hit accept. What can
I
I
put
say?
$100 on Dakota. Let's actually check that score. Hopefully they are doing well still. That would not look good as my lock of week 0. Let's see.
They're looking great.
What are they? What's the score?
I tailed,
You tailed actually?
of course. 6.5.
Where is did they win?
They're up 20.
Hell yeah. North Dakota. I literally haven't had any time to look. All I saw was the Royals score, and then I saw that they scored before halftime. So, lock of that. $200 on the Bears in the preseason is insane. Also, I got to get this music off. This music's tweaking me out now. We're going dead silent. We all just applied dead silence on. We're good. We're good.
Am I gonna have to pick Jonathan Taylor now? CMC
You
to
might.
Jonathan Taylor at 112 back.
Barkley pick is yeah, it's tough, but I'd go Cook over JT. Yeah, I think Barkley at 108 is definitely a little bit early. Brock Bowers, there he goes. That Danny Lowe. I wish Danny Lowe was here, man. He's a Raiders guy. He's getting his boy Brock Bowers. There he is. He's gone.
That makes my decision easier because I was actually thinking about Bowers at 112 just to
Were
change it up. Yeah. So CMC fell to me last draft. Now I'll just take Jonathan Taylor and not sweat about running backs.
Yeah, see, I feel like you've been in a good spot. You literally just kind of follow what's kind of been handed to you. You're not reaching on any guys.
Yo, why
I
does
really want
CD's picture look
Bowers.
AI?
CD? I know, it doesn't look real. He looks like here, let's pull it up. He looks like a girl kind of. Look at this. It looks like an AI version of CD that's a girl. That's not real. Look at this thing. We're going to zoom in a little bit.
That's a
Yes.
handsome man right there.
I play for the Cowboys.
By the way, you guys hearing like these beat writers? I mean, I'm not buying it entirely just because I think he's better still, but like they say like George is like their Pickens is the one in that offense right now, and I'm just like, I don't know about that, but like it's kind of
I'm not buying that.
I'm not buying it either. I just think it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Chase Brown fell to 114.
He did. Chase Brown and Bryce went 5th overall or something like that, or 6th overall.
Well, I think it was 6th overall, yeah.
Drake London, I wouldn't. That's early for me.
Yeah, I'll miss on that Drake London talk. I have my draft tomorrow. I'm the 9th pick. Should I go Amon-Ra, Lamb, or Cook if available? I would go Amon-Ra. He's the safest pick in the first round. He is such a safe floor. The usage is great, and he's been very, very consistent. Depending on the format, go. If it's PPR, half PPR, go Amon-Ra. If it's standard, go Cook for sure. It's the Bears. Betting advice, the Bears. Do I take Hawaii or Stanford? Don't ask me. I did research mostly on North Dakota State. North Dakota State, though. What a group.
What a start to the year.
Yeah. Hey, Bryce. Ever since your brother said he liked my Twitter post, the Royals have been on fire. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won 12 of the last 13.
Dang, we love that. Yeah, no, I sent it to you. I was like, and you were like, tell the Royals to stay hot, and that's what they've done.
Dude, they need it. They got to go 19-6 to close the year, to make the playoffs. And I'm going. I think the game I'm going to is the 6th last game of the season, and tickets are like $15 right now. They win like 2 or 3 more,
They're gonna skyrocket.
they're gonna skyrocket. So I gotta like get these tomorrow or something.
Holy
you rather-
shot clock.
Here you go. Good question here. Would you rather build your team around Caleb or Dak?
Fantasy, I assume he's talking, right? Or just
Fantasy.
Caleb?
Caleb, David.
Yeah.
I'll probably go Dak for fantasy purposes. When he's healthy, he plays like a top 5 quarterback. And he's got 2 of the best receiving weapons in the league.
Auto?
Oh no,
auto?
Dean got autoed. No, Dean. Oh my God, where's Mezer? I wish Mezer was here right now. Mezer
Well-
would be freaking out. The Dean has been
Back-to-back,
autoed.
Back-to-back leagues, I pick at 12, and
Josh Allen.
I'm going McBride.
There you go. Josh
I
Allen
wanted to try Bowers McBride.
just really bully tight end.
I really wanted to try it.
That would have been sick. That would have been sick. But I would probably say Dak over Caleb. I think that the situation for Dak is so good this year with the weapons he has built around him. With Caleb, I still have my questions on if Caleb can start making the easy throws, he's going to be a top 3 quarterback in fantasy every year because of his rushing upside.
Bro just went back-to-back Raiders.
Dude, that's a Raiders guy. That's Danny Lowe. Danny Lowe's going them Raiders.
But I ain't doing that. I don't care if I'm a Raiders
Come
fan.
on now. Come on now. Those are
respect
the
it. I
Raiders.
respect it.
I'm a Bills fan,
respect
and there's no shot I'm taking James Cook as the 3rd running back off the board. I love James Cook. I don't see he's not going to be RB1 or RB2. And I don't like drafting guys where you're taking their ADP as their floor or as their ceiling, I mean.
I just always go back to James Cook. Like, okay, if he's gonna get the receiving volume they're talking about, then yeah, we could talk. But I just always go back to last year, like led the league in rush yards and had the 5th most touchdowns and still only finished as the RB6. Like that just makes me a little uneasy. Where it's like the receiving upside's not a guarantee. We've never seen it in his career. So I'm like, that's just where I get hesitant with him. But I still like him. I wouldn't take him 3rd RB, but I like him. I just can't get there.
I think I think like what I've kind of done with James Cook too is like I've had him go anywhere from 8 to. This is the earliest I've taken James Cook actually. I've had him go anywhere from 8 to like 12 if I'm looking at it. It just like the bigger the format I get, the more uncomfortable a lot of these players get after Amon-Ra St. Brown for me.
All right, let's get Wes fitted for the belt.
Wes fitted for the belt. All right, David, see you, buddy. We're getting Danny in here. Oh wait, no, I let Bryce go. I let Bryce go. All right. So obviously, I'm gonna snipe you here, but like, who are you looking at after that?
Ooh. Actually, I got 2 right now. One of them's a running back, one's a wide receiver, surprisingly.
Colston Loveland goes. Am I really about to go Rashee Rice in both leagues?
Ride with your guys. That's the bro code.
That is the bro code.
Yep,
we're going to jail. We're going to jail. We're literally going to jail.
Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
Kyron Williams
Yo,
goes.
I'm about to take your boy.
All right.
I got a 32 league draft in 20 minutes. Any deep sleepers you like? We'll all give one. Caleb Douglas from the Miami Dolphins.
Greg Dulcich
Deeps.
from the Miami Dolphins. Ryan, how gross is it to go 2 wide receivers start off the board?
Honestly, like I know some people didn't like my team, but I really liked my team, and my wide receiver room, Bryce, was Amon-Ra, Rashee Rice, and Zay Flowers in a 16-man.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I do not want to pass Chris Olave here.
No,
I honestly,
that's where I'm going. I'm going to Olave.
oh, smell you, Bryce, smell
You got
you.
it, bro.
See ya. He's been
That's before he said
sniped.
anything, too.
You know,
see it. Hey, you see it in the chat right now. Danny Goat. You see it.
you want to know some? I got a player on here ranked above Olave, and I ride with my guys. That's the bro code. We're moving
Hey,
up.
oh,
that's great pick right
there
there.
he
That's a
is.
great pick.
There he is. Lad is off the board. This is such a good spot to be in a 16, man. There were so many good players in this range
yeah.
last time.
I don't like the RBs at all.
No, the RBs
based
get
on
horrible here.
principles.
That's why I just punted on it. I was actually like eyeing up Kyron. Or no, I had a choice between Rasheed and Kyron last draft. I went Rasheed, and then I was like, okay, maybe Javonte Williams or Jeremiah Love. Both go before me, and then I'm like, well, Zay Flowers. All right.
Yeah, it's
The
gotta pivot when you
thing,
pivot.
I was going back to my lad pick quick. This is my third draft, and Lad's my favorite player in all of fantasy, and I didn't take him in the first two, so I needed him
You
in the
needed
third. There
some
wasn't an
stock?
option. There wasn't
Yeah.
an option.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Kyle's in the chat. He's getting you. He's getting you.
It's all right. Soon enough, when he's like wide receiver 4, it'll be all golden.
Bijan Robinson. We got the turn here is going to be interesting. So you got two running backs. Last time we drafted, I think it was 8 straight receivers, quarterbacks, or tight ends in the second. And then the run just continued to flow.
Bro, I don't know if like these people have more brain power than me or something, but like what are you looking at like when the board is like sitting here forever? Like you just contemplate like 10 different guys. Like I just send it. Like I see it and I'm just like, we're riding with them.
I feel that. No, but I was in that spot last draft where I always am in the flow, vibing and stuff. And then I just get sniped right before me. I'm like, oh, that was the only guy I was looking at.
Then your
It gets
battery's
worse
gotta-
later. It really does.
That's valid. Oh, I got one guy I want right now. Wait, how far did Josh Jacobs fall in last draft for you guys?
He went in the 4th.
Okay.
Wow.
He went, I want to say 413. So
That's valid. I think I was saying earlier in like a regular 12 man, I think I'd probably pull the trigger on him in the 6th at the latest, the 7th, which would probably be equivalent to that in the 16. So
yeah, I think
if I had to guess how long you think it is, I think it's gonna be 6.
Well, we're about to get autoed here. Oh wait, no, we're not.
Nope.
George Pickens is gone. You're gonna say the 6th round in our draft?
No. 6 games suspended.
Oh, I'm gonna say 8. I think it's at least half. We were talking about this in the chat, or Bunting saying 0 because he's got him. This is who drafted him last draft. But we were saying like if that footage of his driveway gets leaked, which they do say they have ring camera footage, and that goes public, I think that's going to be a big determining factor on whether the Packers cut him, what the suspension is, all that type of stuff. So
Yeah.
we'll probably get a
Marshawn
better
Ward
update
season.
on that soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want
Javonte.
one play. I really want one player really bad right here, but there's 3 people before me, and it's just not gonna happen.
Not going to happen. All right, Danny, we're going to let you go for 1 second here.
Oh my gosh,
Andrew.
2 more. 2 more.
Andrew.
No.
What are you looking at here? You don't have a running back, I see.
Well, that's probably where I'm gonna go because I really thought of like doubling up with like a T Higgins or Devonta Smith, just go 3 receivers, but
Yeah.
I know that the turn is gonna, or this whole turn gonna kill me, so I'm probably gonna have to.
Yeah, you can go crack open a beer. You
Oh.
can chill a little bit.
Does
Jadarian,
that
Oh,
say
wow.
Jadarian Price?
Wow!
does that say Jadarian Price? Or
Wow!
Are my eyes deceiving me?
Dale, get your ass in the stream, dude. Dale, join the stream, please. Where is Dale? Dale, get in here, please.
All
This
right.
draft, I honestly think this draft is going to be crazier than the Fans League draft because a lot of those guys who drafted with a lot, I have not drafted with anybody besides Bryce, David, and Dean basically this entire year.
Where are we
Oh,
going,
man.
Andrew? I'm sweating. You're gonna take my
Yeah,
guy.
Andrew's dripping bullets. He's about to go Josh Jacobs here. He's pulling the trigger.
I'm dripping bullets. And he's about to take my guy because there's one guy I want right now.
You're not going to go him.
Well, there's one running back that, you know, if I don't take here, I'm not going to get a chance to take him. So I'm getting Bucky Irving. I know people are down on it, but I'm pretty high.
We
on
got
it.
the running back. We got the mid RB2s flying the board. We got David. David's in here hyped for Andrew. He is ecstatic.
Yeah,
That
let's
is a
go,
Bucky
Bucky.
Irving
Bucky
truther.
believe.
Yeah.
And Bucky, we believe.
The Bucky boys. That's what we need to call you guys. Tyler,
Oh,
Warren,
yeah.
screw
The
you,
Bucky
Bryce.
boys.
Screw
PPR
you.
machine.
It's not
I
very
don't-
nice of you.
I do not think Warren should have went that far after Loveland, in my opinion. But
I don't think so, but I was hoping he would.
I I didn't think he was gonna get to me, but I was begging for him.
Yeah, I was hoping. Bucky, mental health. Come on now. All right, Danny.
Yeah, I need a running back, but I'm not going Jacobs. I ain't gonna take that risk. I'd rather take Lloyd later on if I had to.
Yeah.
And that's the thing in like a 16 man, it's like scary taking a guy like that because like the chance you get your handcuff is so like slimmer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think with Puka, the suspension though is only gonna be 1 or 2 games, so that's not deterring me from not drafting him at the 4th or 5th overall spot. So with Puka, I'm not super concerned right now.
Yeah,
There's
next
more
running
stuff
back-
that comes out that, is worrisome, then yeah, I'm going to be a little bit freaked out with Puka. But right now, I'm kind of chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I'm gonna kick Scattaboo.
These running Jeremiah Love is just falling, man. We had Grim say that he is not even a third. Okay, Mezer, you missed so much, dog. You missed so much. Hold up, let me pick here. Let me just grab Zay Flowers again. I got the same team.
All I'm saying is I called dibs on Aura Farming on Twitter. Whenever Jeremiah Love gets picked, I'm gonna be like, in what world did
There he is.
get picked before Jeremiah Love?
There
I
he
will
is.
Aura Farm that.
Yeah, so Mezer, quick little summary what you missed here in this first round. Saquon Barkley 108. You have the pair of Raiders here going there. You have pretty normal back half of the first. I think things get a little crazier in here. You got Jadarian Price 302. You got Bucky Irving 303. You got Jeremiah Love 308, who we talked about. The running backs are clearly falling off the board very quickly. And we were talking about something earlier that you need to be involved in, but I forgot what it was. I don't know. I don't know, Jim. I don't know, Jim. Might have to go to Wisconsin, have a few beers. So you got West coming up. All right, Danny, we're gonna let you go. David, what you eating over there, dog?
Tony's Pizza.
Oh man. There you go. You're gonna need this after that.
I am.
Oh, that was what he missed. It was Dean going auto. Mezer. Dean went auto during the draft. Dean went auto. It happened. I can't say much about Barkley since I took Chase Brown. Yes. So, Bryce, Mezer's the guy that took Chase Brown 106.
Which one's Mezer?
He's this guy.
Up now? No.
No. He's
So
not in
just
their draft. He's in the fans league.
Oh, gotcha.
Danny, you're a goober. Goober? I can't talk. 3 hours into the stream, I start losing my lingo. Dean, that is shameful. So, running back, tight end here. Which guy's going to get hurt this year, David?
Don't jinx me like that.
Yo, the GOAT. Dougie G is back. The GOAT. OG Blitz Goat Doug. What's up, my guy? Why am I getting tagged in the fans league to wake up? Oh my god, a massive trade just went down. Tucker Kraft got traded again. Quinshaw Judkins, T. Higgins, Deebo Samuel, and Jake Ferguson for Marshawn Lloyd, Brian Thomas, Malachi Fields, Cortland Sutton, Tucker Kraft, and Kenneth Walker. Yo, Andrew, this is your boy. What is he doing, dude?
I have no idea.
He's literally like just destroying this league. He's trading his entire team and just dipping.
Oh no, he's not gonna dip. But in terms of the trading aspect, he's a wild card for sure.
Wild card, I think, is an understatement. Oh yeah, we're all putting poop on Tucker Kraft.
Wild card's an understatement.
Dude, I mean, what are these trades?
I'm gonna trade Kraft for CMC in this league.
Nah, he's trolling. He has to be. I agree with Mezer. He has to be trolling. I don't know if I can let this. He just traded his entire starting lineup within 5 minutes of finishing a draft, and they were not like trades where he's going to have a better team from it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, when I joined a dynasty league a few weeks ago, I did a bunch of trades, but it was more of like trying to fix the team and getting players like I want. But like you just drafted the team, I have no idea.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Josh
to.
Jacobs.
We're
From
gonna have
the
to have a
league
sit-down
winner.
conversation with bro. Just wrapped up my first draft of the season. Hell yeah, Doug. Doug, you got to be in on Mock Mondays more. We miss you. We miss you in the chat. But yeah, Mezzer and the boys from the Fans League, like, what are we doing, man? Are we gonna let this fly with these garbage trades? Like, this is insane. He's letting other people just grab the Infinity Stones and build gauntlet squads.
Yeah, that's wild.
All right,
So
we're gonna
What do we think about Steven taking Josh Jacobs?
RIP bad. Steven taking Josh Jacobs. Well, I hope Steven was paying attention to what's going on. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough with Josh Jacobs. Thoughts on Garrett Wilson this season? I ended up with him in an auction draft, $100 cap for $4. That's not too shabby right there. That's a top 18 wide receiver for $4. That's really good value. Parker Washington, Dean's just got to steal all my guys. It's kind of insane. Just every single time from now on. Travis Etienne, you go anti-veto. Nah, it's a good trade. Good trade, man, for one of us.
I'm gonna get my guy this time around.
Depending on what it is, I might just kick you out and not let you talk. Okay, good job. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah. I will say the squad looks much better.
Well, mine.
Yeah, that's a good squad
It's
right there.
relatively the same.
No, it's balanced. That's what I call balance. You know what? Gene took Chase Brown, so the auto is forgiven. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so we got Danny Lowe coming up. We got Danny Lowe, strictly value pick. Where am I going to go here? Yeah. We got some good stuff in there mixed in. Devontae. Yeah, Laporta. Laporta went at 306. I didn't even realize that. I was not paying attention enough.
I didn't notice that either.
I wouldn't have blinked an eye on that before the hip injury, but hip injury is scary for a guy that has back problems. He's going to be moving out there like an 80-year-old man. He's going to be moving like me after the weight room incident 2 weeks ago.
What happened in the weight room?
Teaching my girlfriend how to lift, squatted, did not stretch very well. Last rep, then I turned into I couldn't walk for like 2 days. Lots of recovery was needed in order to get past that one, but we're chilling now. We're fully healthy. We're listed as probable for opening week. Hopefully we can make this. Yeah. Hopefully I can have more explosive runs than Chuba Hubbard this year instead of tying him last year.
And,
We'll see. We'll see about that one.
Take.
what A-Train said.
Yeah,
You know-
I did have the 107. I did notice that. I'm at the 107 and David's at the 112 again. I don't know how that happened, but can't complain.
Brian, what's even funnier during the horse race? I had the top one this time, then you had where I was in the
Really?
horse race the first time. Yeah.
Zero. I saw that you guys shuffled it 0 times.
No, we shuffled it 19 times.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. He asked
Wow,
me
that
to
must,
pick
that
a
must have
number,
been the
and I-
time I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off.
That's like me every day.
Yeah. No, I feel that. That's what I've been doing the entire day.
Man, are you
Bryce,
gonna
low
drop the
key though,
same
I've seen
team?
that. I've seen like that you're a wide receiver for the 49ers nowadays. You got some training clips of you out there.
You see me?
Yeah, I see you working, dog.
I haven't got arrested yet though, so
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
bro,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I followed it a little bit. I'm so confused about that whole story. Like it doesn't make sense to me. I just know it's like literally brain rot.
It is. I mean, I can't believe that guy got away. I'm just literally building the same exact team I just did.
Yep.
That's insane. That's insane. I'm building the same exact team, bro.
Well, you have a
19
running
shuffle.
back this time around. at least.
These boys, Mezzer and Bunting can't confirm 19 shell. I do have a running back this time. We're not going out there with Jalen Warren. Had to get
I'm
Chase
about
Brown.
to end up like you. When did you take Jalen Warren last time, Ryan?
Round 5. Yeah, round 5.
That's about to be me.
Had to get Chase Brown, Brock Bowers, CD, and Parker Washington. After that, I just went with how I felt. That's a pretty good start to a squad right there. If you have Garrett Wilson, CD, Parker Washington, Brock Bowers, Chase Brown in auction, it's pretty damn good. Except you have a good running back this time. Amon-Ra St. Brown or James Cook. One running back league though, by the way, so I'm not worried about it. One of those RB2s will figure themselves out. Life will be good, and we'll figure it out over here in Team Blitz, and we'll win the belt. That's what we're all about. J.K. Dobbins, there he is. David,
He's
that's
going.
I gotta.
What? Hold on. Before I go,
Yeah, I
Dobbins
gotta get
went
in Danny in here.
7.7 in the fan league.
He did go 7th round in the fan league.
Who?
Dobbins. Yeah, I got him in the 7th.
Bro, what were you guys doing? Playing with your eyes closed?
Hold up, does Bryce think Love was drafted too low?
No. No, I think Jadarian Price was drafted way too late. I mean, way too early. Way too early. I think Jadarian Price went like 5 rounds too early.
All right. See ya, David. We'll smell you later. Andrew, real quick. Is that Travion Henderson I see on that squad?
Yeah, you gotta shoot for upside,
I feel that.
I thought about Warren though, but we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
I'm interested to see how this wide receiver board falls to me as well. Maybe a running back. Maybe we just steal all the tight ends from everybody. We'll see how that goes. We'll take a look. Jameson Williams goes. Emeka Egbuka. Chris is forming a squad over there. I like it.
I'm
Christian
not going to
Watson?
lie, dude. I have no idea where I'm going next. I don't know if I'm going to go receiver. I don't know if I'm going to go running back because I don't really. J.K. Dobbins' pinky promise he's playing all 17 games, but there's still some concerns. But I also like if I can get a tight end with that flex. I don't know. I have no idea. Probably just going to send it. Something.
You're going to send
Yeah,
it?
all gotta send it.
Just going to send it at the end of the day?
Close my eyes and click a button.
Trying to catch up on GC real quick.
Messer said, "Crazy Love is already hurt and Price is going to be the RB1 and the
Yeah.
Hawks is not injured." I'm going to keep it a buck with you, brother. I don't think Price is good at football. And I think this Seattle offense is going to take a step back. And Jeremiah Love is night and day compared to talent.
Holy Pollard?
Like, took Bryce's favorite, the Iceman at QB. I'm looking at the comments through the live stream on my computer. He said, took Bryce's favorite, the Iceman at QB. I'm all like, I shouldn't say I'm all in a Caleb this year, but I definitely like him to ball out.
Decent, yeah.
Bro, I'm going off topic real quick. Someone came at me on Twitter because I said Caleb was like going to break out this year. And like, if he can be a little more consistent, like he's going to put himself in like top 5 quarterback situation. And people are pulling up that I didn't like that he was on the Madden cover. I'm like, bro, him being on the Madden cover has nothing to do with me liking him this year. Last year, he shouldn't have been on the Madden cover. If he balls out this year, then yeah, maybe next year he should be. But he should not have been on it yet. I'm like, no.
Aura. That's all it's about. You get a,
It is. It was
low
a fire
key-
cover. I will
Low
say
key,
that.
I'm gonna say this: Caleb Williams being on the cover is such like a Clip Farm era type of cover. Like it kind
And
of
they had like the ice. They had like it was a fire.
it was
cover.
tough.
I
It's
just, like,
tough.
Yeah, I feel like Trevor Lawrence had that moment, but it just never came. And he's like getting old now, so I don't know. I don't know if he can ever be on the cover.
Trevor Lawrence would be an interesting one. I'm gonna get Danny in here. Danny, what's up, dude?
Not
What are we
much.
thinking over there?
Quarterbacks are there, but I don't know if I want to take a quarterback yet.
Oh yeah, you got Bryce
don't know where I'm
Sandwich
going here.
right there too. Mezer, he'll get to it eventually. He's locked in picking right now. Emmanuel Wilson at RB1 in Seattle. Could be frisky. Could be
Yeah.
frisky. I wonder. I think he had to have been drafted our last draft. I can look at that real quick.
You
They
know
only
what?
signed him for about $2 million.
I'm so scared JK is gonna get hurt, and that's why I want to take another running back. But I'm staying true to him saying he pinky promises he's playing all 16 games, all 17
boy.
games. I'm staying true, hoping he stays healthy, and we're going to go with. I don't know.
RB2 in Dallas
Actually,
now.
I don't know. You know what? Why not? Why not?
Wow.
Wow, nice. Solid.
Mezzer's gonna let you hear it in the
Ryan,
chat.
you're
for that.
muted if you're trying to talk.
Am I? What?
I can hear you.
You can hear
Oh,
me?
I cannot.
Yeah.
Maybe
All right. Dip real quick.
I might have to join back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens with Bryce. The mobile thing's a StreamYard. So where are we looking at here?
I don't know. Shoot. There's a quarterback I want to take later, but heck, Burrow's sitting there. I can't pass Burrow up right here, so I'm taking Burrow.
Quarterback
Yep.
goes right there. So you got Fan and Burrow. We're building the squad. I'm sitting here. I don't love this spot by any means. I'll tell you that. What am I going to get back to me later? Let me go there. You know what? Screw it. Let's go Jalen Warren again.
Nice.
We're gonna build a little bit of a deep running back room compared to what we got in the other squad. The other squad is Jalen Warren's the top guy. I hate the fact though I have 4 of the same players on my other team. I just have James Cook versus Amon-Ra. So I guess I'm going with my guys, but kind of crazy that I'm just sticking with all these guys.
Yep.
Are you doing a mock Monday on the 31st? Yes, I will be doing a mock Monday. Low key, Danny, do you want to hop on that one?
What time are we going to do it?
Probably like a 7 o'clock Central.
Your time? I could probably do that one.
All right.
I'll hop in on that
Danny,
one.
Danny will be on Mock Monday
Yep.
for the first time. Danny did all the Sunday shows basically with me last year.
Yeah.
The start and sit advice, all those type of shows. So we'll get Danny on and probably be in for our last Mock Monday, which will be
probably
very
so.
fun. And then the in-season live schedule starts, which will be great. I got a Superflex draft happening the next week. Allen is the number 1 pick, or does he fall behind Gibbs and Robinson? Honestly, I would go Jahmyr Gibbs. I would go Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah, Gibbs for me too.
Quarterback's too deep this year to like handcuff yourself to Josh Allen just because you got the first pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would feel that. I will be there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Count everybody in for Mock Mondays again. I love that. We're getting a little bit earlier of a quarterback run than we did. Ryan and Danny led me to the chip. Let's go, Dougie.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Solid.
Yes, sir. That was another thing I was trying to ask in the chat too. Is like in season schedule. I'm planning on doing like a waiver wire for sure live stream,
Okay.
Tuesday nights, and then Sunday mornings for sure doing start and sit. Dean's trying to figure out what he wants to do for his show overall. But if there's any sort of other in season live ideas that you guys have, I know Mezzer, Bunting, you guys are here all the time. Doug, you were here every single week last year. Like, let us know. I'm open to some different type of stuff. And obviously that's a little bit different than our post-game shows on the Blitz Sports Media channel. Need a weekly fan update? Okay. A weekly league fan update? That'd be interesting. Are we serious?
Dude,
No. Hold up.
He's rocking
Yeah.
3 tight ends.
Danny, we'll be talking to you in a second here. What are we doing here?
Bully tight end, baby.
Yeah, you're bullying me with a torn ACL and Achilles.
That's old news. That was 2025 news. We're in the Big 2-6 now. Kittle's gonna be fine. The substation is not a problem. We're good to go.
Yeah. Well, you definitely have a
Honestly-
lot of. Hey, listen, Tucker Kraft apparently is worth Ashton Genty, so that's a good deal for you.
Hey, honestly, there's really no one I'm that high on in this range for a lot of positions, so I might as well just go bully tight end.
Question: where are you guys at on Donkey Cade? I know Dan, you're a Bills fan too, right? My thing is just like the snap share needs to get up. Like, bro doesn't play over 50% of the snaps, and like I know Joe Brady was talking about getting him more involved this year, but until I see it, I worry because dude doesn't pass block.
Well, he doesn't
Yeah.
run block. That's the thing.
That's what I meant, run block. And the thing too with him as well is like the Bills only were like 7 fewest pass attempts last year, been top 10 every under Josh Allen, and like they spread the ball so much. So I just think there's just so many red flags where I'm like, maybe if his snap share goes up, but like I don't know, I'm just so mixed.
I feel
He's
that.
talented.
Yeah, Kincaid's 3 biggest things going against him is the emergence of James Cook last year really like performing like a true RB1. And then Josh Allen has his own rushing attempts that takes away from the pass game. And then the last thing is Dawson Knox consistently has plays on the field, whether he's with Kincaid or they like to use both tight ends in a lot of sets. And Dawson takes away targets from Kincaid. So, and all three of those things just hinder Kincaid from breaking out as a guy that could be like a Laporta or a, I don't want to say Warren or Loveland, but he could be on like that Laporta Kraft range, but he just doesn't get the opportunity to.
Yeah, well, I think he played 4 games over 50% of the snaps last year. Like,
Yeah,
just,
like if he
like
played
for fantasy, you're kind of
90%.
yeah, like fantasy. Like, I will never take a tight end where I tune into the game and every other play is off the field. It makes me so mad.
That is the worst. That like especially
The
when you're
worst is
sports
running
betting, too.
backs. The worst is running backs, especially like last year with like Monty, because Monty was a starter most weeks, and like he would get a drive, and the next thing you know, like the next 3 drives would just be Gibbs, and I'm like, bro, he's not even on the field. They're not even showing him. Goes insane.
Yeah, that part is crazy. All right, you need to answer this, Bryce. Jadarian Price. Talk about him.
So, oh my gosh, I need to lock in because I went out of my pre-draft process out of mine. But he was my RB3. I think Mike Washington was more talented than him. I didn't even have I made it so clear on Twitter. I thought him being in the first round was like the worst pick of all time. I know last pick of the first round, but I thought he should have been at earliest as late second round pick. I don't think he's that good. And why don't I think he's that good? Well, all of his production. Well, him and Jeremiah Love were on the same team, obviously, but. I don't remember the exact numbers because I'm out of the game a little bit, but the difference of him and Love when they were on the field, like the stack box amount and the way the defense is played when those two were on the field was night and day. So like his 5.4 yards per carry, all this was just so out of proportion. And I just don't think he reads holds that well. I just turn on the film and I'm like, this guy's not that good at football. And then when you go to the Seattle offense, they're going to take a step back with Kubiak gone. Charbonnet is going to have a role once he comes back. Darnold doesn't ever even target his running backs that much. Even Kenneth Walker and Charbonnet last year. Yeah, they're not insane receiving backs, but he never threw to him regardless. So I just think there's just every red flag. Not a good football player in my eyes. Super overvalued. Charbonnet is going to steal touches. Offense going to regress. Not enough receiving work. The list continues. That's just how I feel about him. He's my RB28 in fantasy. Like I'm just nowhere near him.
I would never draft him.
So the thing too is I'm low on Jeremiah Love and he's my RB 15 or 16 and that's 12 behind him. And what did I just see?
Yeah, I know. What are you doing?
What do you mean? I'm
Are
filling
you
out my
gatekeeping?
flex spots.
You're gatekeeping.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything.
Honestly, though, thank you so much because all these teams without tight ends are going to start freaking out and just push tight ends up the board now.
Well, everyone wants to take quarterback early, so I'm going to make them suffer.
Yeah. People are going to be out here starting around at Gatson, who's not even the tight end one on his own team.
Yeah,
there's 10 RBs on the board right now that I'm fine with being my RB2. It's kind of same for the receiver room, so I might as well just keep getting tight ends that I'm really high on, that I would rather start in the flex over some of these tier 3 guys.
Ryan, it's okay. Worst case scenario, you don't get a tight end. You always got Greg Dulcich as a starter.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That was Mezer's tight end one in the draft.
Really? We love that.
It was ugly.
Ugly. Hey.
Dude, I'm so out on Dulcich.
Why? Because he's good at football?
Stop. Stop.
Dulcich is like if you see a lottery ticket on the side of the road, it's like walking past and being like, oh, I don't want it. Like Dulcich is such a free pick that can literally just smash.
Yeah,
the lotto ticket is a loser, so you don't even pick it up.
But you got to at least pick it up to know.
That's crazy. So I'm coming up here. David, Smelia, have fun picking your 5th tight end next round. We're going to get Danny back in here. I took Dulcich as my 2nd. I like that. So I'm in a peculiar spot here. Dude, I'm literally gonna be drafting the same exact team 2 times in a row. Like, this is crazy. Oh, where'd Bryce go?
He left
What-
us.
You just dipped? Yeah, I'm literally drafting this. This is the exact 4 picks, and I could go 5 straight here probably. It's
Jeff
crazy. I
in the
picked.
same league.
You know what? You know who had the exact same pick? Alex Day. Same pick in last draft, was right at 8. So I don't know what the shuffler was, but it was on some stuff over there. I'm going right back down the list, and instead of Quentin Johnston this time, I'm gonna switch it up. Go Wan'Dale Robinson.
That's a beautiful pick.
Yeah, I went QJ last round. I like kind of hedging my bets between both those guys, so gonna go with him. Probably couldn't hear you. Yeah, is that why you left? You couldn't hear me again?
Yeah, whenever Danny joins, I get booted sound.
No, the curse of Danny. The curse of Danny. Hit me up for Beaver and get a free tight end. Yeah, no. If Beaver's wanting to trade, man, he's gonna trade, regardless of if he loses that trade. That guy will be trading. So very, very interesting there. All right, we're filling out that squad a little bit. We're filling her out. Let's see. We got. I guarantee you that Soren's going to go quarterback pretty soon here. And then all 4 of us in this back half are playing the game of chicken with quarterback. And then
A game of chicken.
we are low key. And then everybody in the
are,
middle is
yeah.
like, screw that. I'm getting my quarterback. Look at all this. Look at all the red in this section. And then there's all of us.
Bro, I don't know how I just came across it. Like, I mean, was so much like fantasy research. I don't know how I just came across the other day, but Pat Mahomes was the top QB2 before he got hurt last year.
Yeah.
Like, I know he's obviously not going to run as much as he was. Like, he said that. But still, I didn't know he was QB2, and now you're getting him at QB15?
Yeah.
Don't tell Measure that. Don't tell Measure that, man. Just
Why?
saying, he's never finished below quarterback 11 in his entire career, and he missed 3 games last year.
Yeah, I have a Superflex Dynasty League, and he's one of my quarterbacks. And I drafted him like in the first round last year.
Yeah, no.
Is this like the deepest quarterback year ever? It feels like it. Like, if you
Yes,
give me
it
a
does.
top 17 guy, I'm like confident. Like, I'm excited. Give me
Oh,
Jared
shows
Goff
down there
at
in
QB16.
the lower teens, and he's probably gonna be one of the better quarterbacks this year just because of the schedule.
Yeah.
I mean, what, 3 straight top 10 finishes anyway?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to kind of see how these guys wind up shaking out, but there's so much depth and stuff there. Yeah, basically, I think Bever's going to trade for the easiest schedule week to week and just navigate it by trading his entire starting lineup for the easiest schedules and then just doing that constantly for 17 weeks. That surely is going to get him back in the playoffs.
When
Big finger dad over here.
remind me, I need to show Dan something when he gets back in here. I can't forget.
Dan, you mean David?
David, that's what I meant.
Danny Lowe's over there picking all the Raiders.
Yeah. Okay, where am I going?
Where is Danny Lowe? Oh, yeah, he's going AFC West, boys. Let's see here. All right, get Danny out of here real quick. Andrew, what is up, my guy?
What's going on? I mean, since Bryce already took Kelsey and Warren, I'm pretty good on taking a tight end. He was like the one guy I needed not to get taken.
Bully tight end, though. He could go 3 here.
Man.
I mean, if you do, then
Hats off.
I'll probably push it down.
Tight end? I'm not
Yeah,
going
I'll
tight
see.
end, if that's what he was saying.
Not going tight end?
Oh, Andrew, you're a Ravens fan, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well, no, we'll keep it up for debate.
We'll keep it a buck
No, I'm
right
not
now. We'll
going
keep it a
tight end.
buck.
I'm going. Ugh, man, I think I'm just gonna go Blake Corum.
You're not a Blake Corum guy, Ryan?
No, I just think it's. I mean, you're basically
Bro,
just
I lost
drafting
sound again.
him.
I
You're drafting him high
whenever
just
someone
for
joins, I
Jonathan.
get booted.
Wait,
Oh.
who's gonna get booted?
Oh no, he's saying when someone joins, Bryce gets booted.
Oh, he can't hear me anymore.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That phone audio is killing Bryce right now.
I have no idea where I want to go here. I think I'm just gonna go Blake Corum, play it safe, get my running back.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty high on this tight end.
Dallas
year.
Goddard.
Yeah, without AJ Brown, it's an easy
I
one
like
for
Dallas
John.
Goddard. He's got the 4th easiest tight end schedule. He
Yeah,
had a really good year last year. Oh boy, I'm reading some of these. Do you want to hear what your boy just said?
Oh my god.
He just said, in all trading metrics, and I don't believe Walker can stay healthy for a full season, so that's why he sold Walker. Kenneth Walker, his first-round pick. Or second-round pick, sorry.
I mean, if he really thinks he could just trade himself to win the league, I mean, he'll do it for content, I guess.
What's up, boys? I started my draft today like this in my home league. Gibbs, Pickens, Genty, Burden, Tyler Warren, Parker, Washington, Mike Evans. It's a pretty good start, man. Your running back room looks elite, that's for sure. And obviously that receiver room looks pretty. That's pretty damn good draft. So hats off, Rendon Yee.
Yeah, that's a good draft.
All right, Jaden Reed goes right there. Show him the trade and see what his opinion is.
Yeah, he only told me about one of them, the
Which one
Higgins
was it?
trade.
Was it the Tucker Kraft one?
Wait, that wasn't for T. Higgins, right?
No.
Yeah,
He showed you the T. Higgins one? Yeah, 12 team. This is insane, Rendon.
Oh, God.
So he showed you the T. Higgins one then, right?
Yeah.
So the other one was Travis Hunter, who was picked.
Oh, he's the Travis Hunter guy?
No, he traded for him. He traded for Travis Hunter and Tucker Kraft for Ashton Genty, and then he dropped Travis Hunter right away.
Okay, well, I don't advocate for that. He did not tell me about that, by the way. Yeah, traded for someone that dropped it. So.
Ryan, do I go get my boy at wide receiver? If you know, you know.
Dude, you might have to. He's back practicing.
He is back practicing, even though the ball went right through his hands yesterday into a pick.
I think the stat line was 5 targets, 3 catches, 3 yards. That's insane.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm reaching here, but
You're going.
I believe in the breakout. I believe in the breakout more than anyone, and I'll take the risk there with Matthew Golden.
Thank God. All right, I think it's nice.
To be honest, if I didn't have Warren or McConkey, I probably would have went Pierce or Johnson, but I couldn't double up there. So we went Golden, where I believe in the breakout.
Yeah. Takario Davis, though, I will say, Mezer, I liked him coming out. He's got the length. He's got the speed. Very interesting. All right, we're going to get Danny and Bryce. Your audio might be cooked here.
No.
All right, can you hear me?
No.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. All right. So what do you want?
I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm satisfied with stuff right now. Do I reach right now or do just play it safe?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like you could be picking one of my guys, or Soren could. There's only 2 players I'm basically looking at right now.
I have an idea what one of them is, and I think it's one of the guys I'm looking at.
All right, then take him. Take him.
I could. Quentin Johnson.
All right, yeah, that was one of my guys.
I know there's questions about the offensive line, but still, with that offense, they should be able to be in contention to win that division. Just the fact that they're going to have to score points. It's just that's an offensive division on that part. And with the Raiders getting some of the young guys in right now and trying to improve their offense, you've got to score points in that division. And with McDaniels, I can't see why Quentin Johnson can't be a top 24 wide receiver this year.
Yeah, I agree. I really like QJ this year and his value. That's why I like snagging him where he is. I think he's a very good value. I think with him, it comes with a lot less risk than it was in the past. There's no Keenan Allen there, right? You have a much more friendly offense coordinator for the passing game. So love the QJ pick. Hate the fact that it was in front of me, but I got a backup plan. That's for sure. I got a backup plan.
We go.
So hopefully I can get that. All right, Danny, we'll welcome you back in a second here. You should bring Dean in. Well, Dean is currently taking a break. He's over here getting auto-drafted for 1 pick, and then he's building out a squad right now. But maybe Dean will be back towards the end of the draft, and we can run that back again. But you know who we're going to welcome back in. Oh, Bryce, sorry, dog.
Oh, no.
Not again.
Not again.
Yo. Every time is crazy.
Ryan, when he comes back, you should just pretend to like not talk.
I was thinking about. I've actually thought about doing that.
Just gaslight him.
I was actually thinking about doing that. All right.
Do it.
You're joking. That's I can hear your mic a little bit.
I felt like an absolute idiot. I felt like an absolute idiot doing that, bro.
I was trying so hard not to just laugh while you were
I was
doing
like, what is going on?
the nod at the end.
Yeah, this is not. No, because I heard the mic, like the mic sound of hair, and I was like,
Yeah. No, I knew the mic was gonna make a sound. I couldn't hold it in.
yo, David, I came across this post on Underdog. Carnell Tate this preseason, 6 targets, 0 receptions, 1 drop, and there was a picture leaked of him.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. They can't do my boy like that already. That's
cannot
all
be
Cam
doing-
Ward's doing. That's Cam Ward's doing right there.
Dude, I saw that. I was like, yo, I need to show David.
Oh boy.
That's actually David's only player that can catch a pass that's not a tight end.
Hey, Carnell Tate to the moon.
I do like Carnell Tate. I'm not abandoning the Carnell Tate ship. I will
Jamar
live
Chase-
and die by these Titans wide receivers. And
Jamar
may be
Chase
sick
had
of-
one catch in
Can-
his rookie preseason.
Can we get one quick pause quick? Clap it up for my pockets after Ryan's play came through for me.
hey, Discord
San
saw
Diego
it first.
State?
Discord
San-
saw it first.
Discord server. San
Discord
Diego
saw it
State.
first.
I don't even know what that school is, but
North Dakota State, lock of the day, -6.5. Lock of the day.
air.
Hold up, I'll go retweet that and say NFL convo tailed.
And I'll drop my slip.
There we go. Hold up.
Free lunch on Ryan tomorrow.
My last tweet: the Royals are so good at baseball. Hate that they do this every year.
That's pretty high for Mike Washington.
All right, here we go. Quote tweet. Hope you tailed, comma, at NFL Convo did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go screenshot it so I could quote tweet it.
Hold on. Are we not comparing Jamar Chase to Carnell Tate? I will not make those comparisons, even though I'm not fading him, because Jamar Chase had Joe Burrow, and Cam Ward really do not think is going to reach that level, unfortunately. But I'm not fading Carnell Tate. I think Carnell Tate will be okay. I will sink with the ship, though. I will tell you that, Mezer. I am going to go down as a Carnell Tate, Wan'Dale Robinson guy this offseason, and I'll probably get clipped next offseason saying, draft Carnell Tate, draft Wan'Dale Robinson, and they'll be like, you just lie about all your takes.
Like last year, draft Brian Thomas Jr.
Yes, grab Brian Thomas Jr., and I will never hide from that. I said that. I said draft RJ Harvey.
I said don't ever do that. No,
Kyle,
I
do
agree
you-
with Bryce on the Jadarian Price. I also don't. I'm never drafting Price.
You don't like him?
I'm exactly what Bryce said earlier. I'm 100% on board with. He's a guy that should not have been a first round pick.
You don't think so?
No.
I didn't think he was, but it kind of felt like during the draft process, they were always going to go with a running back. Like, I don't know. It was weird. Hold up. I'm trying to do something. We're about to get a special guest in here right now. Low-key, David, Brady dodged you tonight. I said pull up to have an argument, and he didn't pull up.
He doesn't want that
Yo.
smoke. He knows Drake May's a fraud.
Chase
Yo,
is
Ryan.
also way better than Tate. Yes, I will agree with that.
Well,
Ryan,
yeah.
peep what I commented on your post. I don't cap. Peep what I
Thanks for the-
commented.
Thanks for the free money code. I'm reposting it. No, I will say, Mezer, this pissed me off so much last offseason because Brian Thomas Jr. had no reason to fail last year. And he failed.
why
He
he
fell on his
failed.
face so bad. There were so many people that were high on BTJ. I remember, I think it was our stream with Debro and David was in there, and we argued with him about Brian Thomas. Like me and Debro were on Brian Thomas, and David was like, "Nah."
No, that was the Harvey Hampton.
I thought you were off on BTJ too.
I think I was only saying that he was drafted just a few, kind of like James Cook this year. I'm like, I don't hate him, but I feel like he was just drafted a few picks too high.
Yeah.
I don't remember being completely. I might be wrong. You probably have receipts, but I don't remember being like fully out on Brian Thomas.
All right, we're gonna welcome in an avid fan here. He runs the hobby. He's helped set up some Blitz Sports media events in the Chicagoland area. Oh wait, hold up. What's up?
Wait, am I in here?
Yeah, you're in here.
What's up, guys?
You're on your own
TV.
TV. You're literally on your own TV right now.
I know. I got you in the background. I've been watching.
Oh, all 4 hours here?
Most of it. I've just been sitting here listing cards.
Low key, you're a guy that would tail NDSU, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I put 100 on them, and I put 200 on the Bears.
200 on the Bears in the preseason.
Hey, it's a lock. Ben doesn't like losing games, so he's not going to let it slip in the preseason.
So I guess my question for you, the hobby, is who is your player that you are drafting everywhere this year?
It's easy. The best tight end in the NFL.
Greg Dulcich?
Colston
Terrence
Loveland.
Ferguson.
Colston
I can't
Loveland?
leave a draft without him.
So how does that make sense though? So you're gonna go in the second round with him?
Honestly, if I have to, I will. If I could get the Caleb Luther Colston stack, then I don't see. There's no way that I'm not in championship.
There's no way.
Like if you have all three of those guys, you're just scoring points. It's points after points after points after points.
But what happens if the Bears don't score points that day? That could seem like a big problem.
That's fine. You lose a week. So what? They have 1-2 bad weeks.
Bears fan alert.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like Ben Johnson puts up points. Like there's a reason why 2-3 years ago you could bet on the Lions and bet every single player on their team to score a touchdown, and they all would.
Yep, that did happen. I will say.
And that's just gonna become the Bears.
But what about the schedule? Doesn't the schedule look a little bit tough for them?
No, nobody scares me.
Nobody's. So I guess the other question would be, what is one player you're not targeting this year in fantasy?
That's a good question. Wait, can you scroll up on the draft board a little bit?
Yeah. Let me scroll up on the draft board for you. Let me go down here and then you could look. The hobby knows bear down. You got some love in the chat from Dougie G.
Player I'm not picking.
You can't come on the stream and not enlighten us.
I know. I just don't want to I want to give the fans what they deserve. So I don't want to half-ass my answer.
Okay. Today, Junior.
All right. I think I have my thought.
Okay.
Do you want to hear it right now?
Yeah, we're waiting. We're literally waiting.
Okay.
I think Bryce thinks you're. I think a lot of people watching this stream think you're really slow.
Okay. All right. The player that I would not want on my team. Wait, can I actually give another player I would want on my team?
All right, we're gonna welcome in David back again. We're gonna get David back in here. That took way too long. That took way too long. He was not going anywhere. My man is high. He might be on something. We are not gonna suspect what he was on here on Blitz Sports Media, but we know that it may have not been a normal substance. We will have to see and find out. But there you go. Shot clock for David almost there. What happened?
I was just debating.
Were you listening to the hobby just spew there and you got
Honestly,
distracted?
that was very distracting for my
That was very distracting. That was very distracting. Yeah, I mean,
Half
I
my
was
brain
sitting
was
there.
trying to decipher what he was saying. The other half was trying to.
Yeah.
pick
Oh,
one
he's
of-
back. He's back in the chat. He said Kenneth Walker is a winner, so he only has winners. He has 0 losers this year. If you
I'm not
if you
drafting
ask him
Kenneth
for
Walker
one
at
loser,
all.
he's freezing up.
Kenneth
man.
Walker's value is way too expensive for my
Yeah,
liking.
Cokeheads unite. Cokeheads unite. That is roll coverage is our Panthers writer, so that makes sense. Bryce, can you actually hear us right now?
I can hear. I think David's the only one that joins where I'm fine.
Bet.
Everyone else
I
is
wonder
cooked.
if it was because I was technically already in here when Bryce joined. Maybe that
Maybe.
has something to do with it.
Could be. Could be.
I guess if Dean joins, if he's not, is Dean on the stage?
Dean is not. Dean is
Okay,
enjoying
then.
his night right now, drafting. Johnston is a winner. I do like Quentin Johnston this year. Good player. Quentin Johnston's not going to get you one of these, right, David?
Not at all. I told you I want Brady Penn and Drake May to sign that for me.
Dude, call him out in chat right now. Tell him to get on here.
I said earlier to get on. They
Tag
won't.
him.
I
Tag
say
him in
they
the
like
chat,
Drake
bro.
May's watching.
Tag him in the chat. He's going to flex one of these on you and be like, we got more rings than the Bills.
The past. Hey, we got AFL championships. That took real heart.
Go ahead and send it to Beaver, dude. No, I cannot. I'm not looking forward to going in this chat after this stream and
It's
looking
been
at what is
blowing
going.
up.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to seeing what's in there. So,
But no refunds though, of course.
no.
Honestly, I really don't care less for Genty to Craft. They both. I just don't care about Genty that much. So I'm not
It
gonna
is
sweat if
entertaining.
we have to like redo shit.
No, that was a crazy
But-
trade. That was a crazy trade. You literally got a player that's valued maybe like 5 rounds after.
What do you mean? I took Kraft is a third rounder in this format.
Come on, we're talking like 12 man.
You were focus on that guy.
Jacoby Lane.
That's Ravens wide receiver 2 right there.
I'm gonna take a quarterback earlier than I did last time, so I don't get stuck. But
You didn't get
my-
stuck. You still got good quarterbacks last time.
Yeah, I got Purdy, but I wanted
Yeah.
a little bit better. And plus, I know that this group right here. Look at this, David. Do you see a lot of red in this group?
I'm not worried. If they want to take quarterbacks in round 8 or 9, go for it.
I will be taking a quarterback.
Yeah, I think we're about to see a quarterback run. So I'm just gonna grab one of my favorite guys and just round out that squad because I do think I have a few guys coming around for the turn for me that I really like.
Ryan, if you look at the quarterbacks, you would have no idea who I would take. You wouldn't even be able to guess.
No one's gonna
There's
be able to
just-
guess
there's
who
too
Bryce.
many good quarterbacks in this range for me to fucking.
Whoa! This is a
What?
family program.
What?
Family
I said
program.
frickin'.
Yes, there you go. Good correction. YouTube's gonna flag this video now. God dang it,
If
David.
they flag it 4 hours into the stream.
The first trade is whatever, in my opinion, but the second trade is crazy. I think they're both crazy trades. Kraft went 312, Genty 115. I always look at it in terms of like redraft 12-man league. Kraft is a 5th through 6th round pick most of the time. Genty is a late first. That's how I look at value.
That's insane value for Genty though.
I
Genty
would be.
should a
I would
second
look. I want to look at our trade calculator and see what it is, how bad it was. But
What do you mean bad? I lost.
yeah, totally. Travis Hunter may have like a 2 value. Alex is in both leagues. Alex does content for us as well, and when we were like looking for some people, I was like, "Yo, you want to be in these leagues?" So he's chill. Played college baseball together. Genty may be in a committee. I do think he actually will be a little bit more than people expect. You're a guy that's high on Genty though, Mezzer. So I'm surprised you're saying any sort of propaganda against Genty. That feels kind of wrong of you. All right,
I
so
like that
Bryce, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, so
I
surprised
knew I
by
should
that
have
one.
went dart.
So
around
surprised by that
earlier.
one, Bryce.
I knew I should have went dart around.
See,
earlier.
here it is. Here's the quarterback run that we were all waiting for.
Oh, I got dart at the end of round 9, Bryce, in the fan league.
He was not getting past me. He was not getting past me.
Yeah, but see,
Oh.
I will say this draft is different though, because look at the amount of quarterbacks that went in 5. It was only a matter of time before it was about to go, and I was kind of surprised it didn't happen in the 7th, with how early they were getting pushed up. So it was interesting. Genty is the bell cow. You heard it from Dan Loya. Bell cow situation. Mike Washington can screw off. All right, we're gonna.
I'll be fine. There's 4 quarterbacks I would not mind. Actually, there's like 5 or 6 I wouldn't mind starting. And there's only 4 teams.
It's
There are 3
right. Just
teams
take
ahead of me
Kyler.
that haven't taken him.
Kyler's finishing top 5. Just take him and enjoy your trip to Cancun.
I'm not taking Kyler Murray. That's all
Well,
Ryan. That's all
you don't
Ryan.
You don't like winning fantasy
I have
football
Dak
leagues?
Prescott now. Why do I
You
need
can
Kyler
take
Murray?
QB2.
I'd be
Hey,
surprised if I
you
took
said
him.
yourself, a backup quarterback can be very important in a 16-man league.
If I get a sleeper quarterback, but I don't really have a sleeper quarterback.
That is a sleeper quarterback.
Dak?
No, Kyler.
Oh, yeah, but I already have Dak. Dak's the QB1. We're rolling into the squad with Dak. Yeah, Dak attack. Dak attack. All right, Bryce. I'm just gonna kick you out and see if this works first. Hold up, stay there. Okay, Danny,
Okay.
what's up? Talk to me about your pick. It looks like you went Chig there. David,
Yeah.
Scenario?
There's nothing really much I'd like there. I mean, Kyle McGonagall maybe right there, but
Yeah.
him being hurt and not practicing that kind of screws that right there. So, you can hear us, yes.
Yes.
We
That's
gotta
what
do
it
like
is.
that.
Yeah, it's one of those situations. I'm just taking another tight end with where our scoring is in the league. I'm just going tight end,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
way Daniel's favored tight ends before, you can't go wrong with that.
Dude, tight ends just fly off the board here. It's kind of crazy from what happened last draft with these 5 rounds left. It is kind of insane how quickly those tight ends were just flying, and then all of a sudden you just look and you're like, oh, can't really grab a second tight end there. So
No.
I respect it for sure. All right, we're going to try this strategy again. Andrew's almost up. Boom, boom. Andrew, what's going on, my guy?
What's up?
So I see that you went Jaden Daniels there for
Yeah.
the Kookie Kim team.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping the Diggs pairing with him pays off.
The
Definitely.
Diggs pairing. Yes,
Yeah.
the little stack right there would be very, very nice. So what are you looking at with this pick right here?
Actually, I have a tight end 2 that I like more than the other tight end.
A little tight end 2 snipe per se.
Yeah.
Kubiak was the same guy who put Walker and Sharp in a committee. Yeah, and he did say when he first got there the backfield was going to be a 1A, 1B. So we'll see what we get there. All right, your pick is up. Kyler Murray is gone, Bryce. He is gone. Juwan Johnson, Andrew, that's screwed up of you, dog. It's not very nice.
No, he was solid last year. I had him waiver
was
pickup. But yeah.
Yeah, I like that pick right there. Welcome back.
Crap! I was gonna. You stuck me in here. I just
like
wanted
the
to
merch.
ask you and Bryce. Thank you. I got this from Blitz Sports Media.
Yeah.
Want to
everyone
see if
keeps
you
pulling up
guys
with these
are
hats,
high
and I
on
don't
this
got
guy.
one.
Are you guys high on this guy this year?
Jordan Love, Bryce.
Jordan Love?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jordan Love's mid. If it's not Matthew Golden, I don't want it.
Is Wait, but didn't Kraft is All right, thanks for having me.
Oh my God! Wow. All right. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to tell him to. We're gonna have to have him mix in a water.
All right. Wait, Ryan, real quick, how long do you
Yeah.
actually think Jordan Tyson's out for? You think it
so
could be
week-
like a linger,
week
like where
9.
he could be week 9? You think? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're
I just-
picking right now. Why would I tell you that? That's crazy.
No, I was wondering because you said week 9 on the last show we talked about, and I was thinking like week 6. I don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, I from what I've seen, it's middle of the season right now. I would be surprised if he is fully available. I know Mezer's saying week 5. I would be very surprised if he's a big contributor at that point in the year. All right, we're doing this switcheroo method. Hell yeah, we're back. We're so back.
We're
Solid.
so back.
Yeah, I could.
I gotta step away for a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom and grab water. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes.
All right.
All right.
Awesome. What are you thinking here? Ayo, let me get some of what he has. Yes. I'm sending this in the Blitz community chat. These type of hats, right? We're getting some more of these in stock, and then we're getting 2 different models. We're getting some golf rope hats and some hitchback styles. Both going to be pretty sick. So I'll send those in the chat, Mezzer, and then we got some like clothing that's all right. It's not great. I want to make better clothing, but some of it's pretty sick. So I'll send those in the chat later for y'all. Thanks for having me. Yeah, you kind of blew your chance, Kyle. You kind of blew your chance on the stream, dog. All right, what are we thinking?
This is such an ugly spot to pick again. I'm almost tempted to pick another tight end just to get it over with. Ugh.
Hey, Mezzer, this is why AI is a great thing. It helps you get the models that you're looking for, and then I just remember them in my heads to make sure that I know the models, and I can send it to the guy that makes them and be like, yo, looking for this a little bit. But yeah, hopefully they turn out pretty well. So like I said, I'll send some pictures after the stream, and I think they're pretty sick. So hopefully they turn out well, and then we could ship some of those out, and then boys get some hats.
I know this one's probably a stretch. I'm going to take Rodriguez.
C-Rod. I got him last draft. I mean, it's just like a
Nice.
dart throw.
Yeah, exactly. He's my third guy right there, so I'm not too worried. Just need a backup just in case one of the Battle or Scatterboo gets hurt. So
Yeah, I'd like that for sure.
The fan league chat is popping off still. Between
Yeah, I
Mets
wish I
and
could see
Beaver.
it. I really
They
do
are
wish I could see
still
it.
going back and forth. And there's paragraphs being traded right now.
Paragraphs? We're getting personal, I see.
He's like,
There's your
well, when we
Dulcich.
play, I'm gonna beat
Yep.
you. It's like, oh
Straight
my god.
beef. Straight beef in the fans league chat. Damn.
You're taking Dulcich?
I
Oh,
got
Alex
Dulcich.
sniped me. I was hoping if Tyson would have fell to me in the 9th, I would have took a shot on that.
Hell yeah, Mezzer. Mezzer, you're a great guy. You're a great guy, Mezzer. Yeah,
Cyrus Allen and Jordan.
I'm
Tyson
glad
next
that
to
I got a
each other.
second tight end in this format. It makes me feel a little bit more comfortable.
I might
The
get a
balance
fifth.
of my squad is so much different than my last squad. I got some running back depth. I got some wide receiver depth. Got some tight end depth. I got a decent
Wes still
quarterback.
has no tight end or quarterback.
Who?
Wes.
Oh, shit.
He still has no tight end.
Oh man, he's gonna be rocking T.J. Hawkinson.
TJ Hawkinson.
T.J. Hawkinson in the big 2-6. It's like the dog doing the sand meme.
I mean, he can stack C.J. Stroud and Dalton Schultz.
Yeah, he's got Mahomes.
He can have Mahomes. I'm happy with that.
Yo, chill out on that boy.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, you're taking Brock Purdy. We know it.
No, I'm not.
No, you would be a Baker Mayfield guy over Brock Purdy. I could see it too, though.
Would I be though? Would I be?
I could 100% see it. Knowing you, yes.
What do you mean by that?
Knowing you, you have an affinity for some of these veterans, and Baker fits the criteria.
There is a video out there of me in what was it 2018 of
Yeah.
me saying that I wanted Baker Mayfield over Josh Allen before the draft. And then Baker went pick 1. I'm like, oh, well, Sam Darnold's. Oh, well, how about Josh Allen?
Damn. So that's not your boy.
at least it wasn't Josh Rosen.
That is true. At least it wasn't Josh Rosen. There's no beef in the chat. It's just bewilderment. Dude, I'm interested to see what's going on here. I wish they'd be airing this out in the comment section so I could go see what
That
they're
would be
saying.
insane.
I feel bad for the guys that aren't even engaging and just are getting spam with notifications from Sleeper right now about this. This is what happens in fantasy football, guys, when you make 2 stupid trades in one day.
I think all the trades are fair.
Nah, you guys do not have to put it in here. I don't know if I want to read it. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to at some point, but we gotta go babysit. Low key, this 2-minute timer. Jared, go off.
Go.
The veteran. See, the veteran spoke to you. The savvy vet. The
He's been a
savvy
top
vet.
10 QB 4
The
years in a
savvy
row.
vet. The savvy vet. YouTube has a character limit. Oh God, it's getting that deep. We're hitting character limits in chats.
I got Goff as the 16th QB off the board.
I was trying to hold off for Ferguson.
All
Good
right,
pick.
after these picks, I'm moving the timer down to a minute. I'm not dealing with you going shot clock in the 13th round.
I'm not. I actually have the
are
whole
100%.
100%
going shot clock in the 13th round.
I know my next pick already.
All right, let me know when Brian picks.
5 seconds.
4, 3.
No, 10 seconds. I meant.
No,
for the
absolutely
timer.
not. Everybody be freaking out. All right, what do you think? Did he pick?
Nope, not yet.
No.
Can't do it mid-pick. That's mean.
Do it with like 1.5 seconds left, and it just cuts down to 5 seconds. He picked.
There it is.
All right. Timer has been updated. There we go. 1 minute. You got Brian
I'll
Robinson
put it in the
going.
chat.
Dude, Bijan Robinson in the 9th? What a value. Shaheed. Terrence Ferguson. You got Dean mixing it up a little bit over there. Who am I going to go here? Anyone want to play COD after the stream? I will be there. Hand up. I'll be there. I've been saying this on the stream. Black Ops 2 is so back. If anybody wants to smoke in private matches, your best 4 against my best 4. No? Nobody wants it?
I primed in Advanced Warfare. I'm retired now.
Yeah, but Black Ops 2, you had to have played that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had some fun emblems, like everybody.
You had some fun emblems. I'm sure you did. You dirty dog over there.
I had a fire Squirtle.
COD's
emblem,
past my
too, I'm
prime now
proud
for
of.
video games.
Yeah, feel that.
I'm gonna have
I'm
the
good with that
exact
poll.
same 10th round pick. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Could be one of the best handcuffs in the league.
Andrew, we're going to have to bring you in. I'm reading this right now.
I'm starting to feel bad about my Charbonnet pick in the fan league, though.
I could have told you that one, dog. I could have told you that one.
I don't think it was that crazy. He's not going to be out the whole year.
He's going to be out for a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be week 9, and it's
Thanksgiving.
gonna be about 3 or 4 weeks
No,
before
they
he
were
gets it.
talking about him being back in like week 1.
Yeah, he ain't being back then.
Yeah, he's going to be limping out on the field. They're going to drag a corpse out there.
Yes, exactly.
All right, Tank Bigsby goes. Sorry, CMC owner. I'll be that guy in every one of my drafts. I sent it to you on Discord. I have a PC and it's not on my PC, so I can't. Yes, I got it. Grim is you're on the clock. All right. Andrew,
What's up?
it is time to bring you in real quick.
It cooked.
Has your boy won 5 straight years of championships?
He played fantasy before, but not with me. So I like this was I don't know. He really wanted to be in it, so I let him be in it. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
The rumor is he's claiming to be a 5-time champion in these leagues. 5 times.
I mean,
in a row. 5
not in
times
the
in a row.
ones I've been like I haven't played with him, so I don't know.
Got it.
You know.
Yeah, he had AI cook up a algorithm for him.
That I did hear about that. He did tell me.
Yes, an AI algorithm for him to beat the matchups, and that's what he made his trades based on.
All right, we'll see if it pays off.
Yeah,
Does he sell this AI? Can I buy that AI algorithm?
Yeah. ChatGPT, $20 a month. You took Brown at bunting. How could you? All right, so you got Bayou up. You go Purdy, Mayfield, all them boys. Who's better, Lad McConkey or Devonta Smith? Lad McConkey.
Yeah,
McConkey.
I would say Lad. I just don't trust Devonta to like command like a high volume because he's never done it before. I feel like.
Yeah, I think the other thing too is like with Jalen Hurts, the Eagles have never ranked over 16th in passing attempts per game. We know Mike McDaniel is going to air this puppy out for the Chargers this year, and you know McConkey is a player that when he was utilized in motion last year was 75% better in yards per route run, points per target, and first downs per target.
Hype
And
him up. Keep it going. Keep it going.
he ranked third in motion percentage last year. Mike McDaniel, get your boy Lad McConkey where you can. I can't wait to like all these stats I have memorized in my brain for the last 2 months of draft season. I just remember them for the rest of my life. I'm gonna have dementia when I'm like 80 years old and be like, Lad McConkey in motion was like so much better heading into the 2026 season because Mike McDaniel's the coach.
Yeah.
That's exactly it, bro.
That's how my brain works, though. That's how my brain works.
It's
I got
right.
a very bad short-term memory, but the long-term, man, this thing holds memories.
How many players do I got? 1, 2. I got 3 RBs and 3 wide receivers. I only have 3 wide receivers.
I got 4.
I have to get one more.
The running backs are
Dang, yo,
yo.
there's someone severely mispriced on here. I can't believe everyone missed out.
Who?
Look at that 171 rank. You just he's like 10 receivers down. Absolute steal.
Jaden Higgins. Jaden Higgins. No, we were doing this in the 16-team fans. When we get to the last round, Bryce, there's literally players that you've never heard of just over here. Here we go.
Oh yeah, no, sleeper just doesn't put it yet. Like I don't know what
Quali
Sleeper does.
Conley.
Quality
Who is
call.
bro? Who is bro?
Who is bro?
Is it like the guy who the Niners guy who faked his
That's
whole
Jalen
thing?
Love. That guy's a dog.
Yeah, I want to draft him.
J.
Where's he
Love.
at?
Jay Love. Jay Love just got drafted. Needed a quarterback, could have gone Gibbs and Brown regardless.
I don't know.
All right, let's try this real quick. Get Danny back in here. Danny, here we go. Keenan Allen just got selected. What are your thoughts?
Yep, I'm going to tight end. I'm going to take Gunnar Helm here.
Gunnar Helm. All right, loading them up. There's going to be no tight ends left for the week.
No.
That is for sure.
No.
If you have not picked a tight end, I don't know if anybody has not.
Danny hasn't picked a tight end yet. Did I hear that?
I just picked my third.
Yeah, tight ends are flying. Oh, shoot, I'm on the clock. Tajay Spears. Lock him in. Running back depth. No, everybody has a tight end. There you go. Not bad at all.
I think Keenan Allen going this late is low key like, I don't know.
He was just playing in the preseason with the backups, though. Bro, hey,
Just
sure.
to
Why
get
is everybody
reps.
coming in here and saying I'm not ready for the fans chat, man? Everybody. Bever is going to attempt week-to-week trades. No. I just read Mezer's message. He's a 5-time straight champion. He knows what he's doing, guys. Come on now. Come on. 5 times straight. I can't even talk, dude. My grammar's getting so bad right now. All right. Yeah, Jalen McMillan goes.
I gotta make a video after this for tomorrow because I can't tomorrow, and I'm just not looking forward to recording.
I gotta do the mock drafts and stuff tomorrow. I save my tight end targets and avoids for tomorrow. Pre-recorded that one, but yeah, I gotta record some long form content tonight. That is for sure. We got one. Let's see here. Today is the 29th. We probably have 10 more days left of draft season, and then we're in full swing, which is awesome.
I always say that Monday, like of the new week, is when I'll do all week one stuff. Especially
Yeah.
the opening games on Wednesday this year.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
Wednesday. And then the game in Australia is on Thursday.
Dude, I think
Yeah.
I have a draft on Wednesday, which is crazy.
I drafted an NFCC or NFFC one year, and we drafted Saturday night after the Thursday game was played.
Yeah, it's crazy. He must be playing with toddlers. I don't even know. Bro. He's in the Blitz Fan League. Come on. Cut him some slack, guys. There's always this trophy right here that he could win. There's always this trophy.
He may be one of those guys where, okay, he's not the best player in the world or manager in the world, but the thing is that he just needs one season to win. And
You
those
do.
are the guys that scare you
It-
the most and the guys you know that can draft well.
Yeah. Make NFL Sunday and Monday again. Low key. I like Thursday night football. It gives me something to do in the middle of the week. I hate
Bro.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays and Saturdays though.
Bro, no. I obviously don't want it every day, but like at the very least, I think it should be Monday, Thursday, Sunday.
Monday,
I don't
Thursday.
mind. I don't mind during the holidays. The holidays having the Saturday games. I mean, I grew up with that, and when I was through the '90s and early 2000s, they only had about 1 or 2 Thursday night games a year, and some of those games were just nuts. Fred Taylor went all over the field against the Steelers one year for a ton
Yeah.
of points.
I like the Christmas games. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
I love
I
them
like-
too. Yes.
I like watching football on Christmas. It gives me a good reason to sit on the couch and do absolutely nothing the entire
Yep.
day. And then you have to be like, oh hey, I got to do football stuff the entire day. We can't go out and do something like that. I will say though, Thursday night and the injuries definitely something that's not great.
No.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little engaging, but dumbfounded. Yeah, can confirm he's gonna try to do weekly trades, so he wants to trade for an optimal lineup every week. The Genty trade lost any slack that I could have given him. Then he dropped one of the guys he got from the trade. Oh man. I love watching the NFL. I just hate it for fantasy. Yeah, it is very frustrating. That and sports betting kind of ruined the experience a little bit, but also the adrenaline rush of those two are crazy.
He needs to play DFS. Add that onto it. I watch my
Yeah.
DFS lines more than my fantasy lines.
Yeah,
Those guys win money for me now, where I have to wait the end of the season for fantasy.
that is facts. That is facts.
Yeah.
I will say, Danny's the DFS guru for us. If anybody needs DFS stuff for us, Danny's always dropping it in the chat, especially with the Discord. I know a lot of you guys that are still in here are in that Discord. And I just want to say, though, those of you guys that did stick around all 4.5 hours of the stream, like,
Exactly. Yeah.
very, very, very impressive work right there. Well, I know David's going to take a flyer on Travis Hunter over here because it's great trade value coming up, right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, there's actually a guy I'm very shocked is still here.
Who is it?
Is it Jaden Higgins? And I just went muted.
No, it's
No, you're good. You're good. I wasn't talking.
He's
Oh,
a wide
man.
receiver. He's a wide receiver 1. Mr. Jalen Naylor.
Not a bad pick. Can't cut you too much slack there. He's
That's a
using
good
last
pick.
year's fantasy
He's also
points
my
to
wide
fix all
receiver
his trades
3,
and the
so.
matchups from last year.
David, I was looking at him at my last pick at 11-4.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna veto this guy's trades and like call it a day.
No.
Read this. Read this.
What? Read what?
This on the screen.
I don't see the issue here.
He's using last year's fantasy points and matchups with his AI algorithm to make these trades.
Maybe he's a genius. Let's not sleep on him. Let's give the guy a chance.
That's
His $25 is just as valuable as everyone else's $25.
yeah, but your $25 now means a little bit more than everybody else's $25.
Ryan, let me
I don't know
hear
about that.
how the prizes work. We all put in 25. How's it distributed? What's all that?
I think it's like 70% to the winner. So, and then second's like 60, third is 20, and then champion gets a belt too.
Wait, what is it again? 70% to the winner?
Yeah, 70% of the pot.
$70.
$70 would be ass. 60 and 20 is, I think, what it shakes out to be for the other
And
two.
then the belt to the winner.
Yeah.
Got it. I want that belt. I want that belt more than the money.
I know that the belt's sick. The belt is
Bro,
sick.
I would pop up on every single video with the belt around my shoulder.
Yes, I won the Blitz League championship.
Yeah.
You definitely did not. Oh, you're talking about this year?
Do you know how much that actually costs on Draft Smack?
On Trophy Smack?
Trophy Smack, I might have said Draft Smack. Yeah.
I can look.
I was
Use
wondering how
code
much those
Blitz
teams-
get 10% off though, Bryce. Come on now.
Okay, good to know.
Let's see here. No, these trophies are actually sick. This is kind of why I wanted to partner with these guys because they do a really good job and their type of quality with this stuff is very good. So, their belts are custom belt is $199.
Dang. And it says Blitz on it, like it's customized?
You're gonna get a Blitz logo on it. It'll say Blitz Fantasy Champion.
Dang, that's tough.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have that around my waist.
Dude, where is my damn belt? Hold up, I'm going behind the setup. Look at it, I'm going behind.
Oh my god, it's not on the wall?
Nah, it's a flag, bro. We got the Blitz flag.
I
behind us.
know.
And it's not customized yet?
No, this is just the basic one. We're good. We're good.
Gotcha.
Belt
Well,
is
I'm
going
not-
on my shelf. Absolutely not. We're chilling with this thing. I got like that trophy too. Dude, that trophy's massive. It is like
Yo.
4.5.
Wait,
Oh my
there's,
gosh.
a, wait, there's a big
Caleb
trophy
Johnson.
too?
Caleb Johnson, what a steal.
I know. Absolute value right there. I say let it ride. Vetoes suck. Let them cook. Dota goes cook with quotation marks.
Ryan, did you say there's a big trophy as well?
Yeah, there's a trophy over there.
Are you talking about the little one?
No. Like I have another. I'm not. That one's not for the Blitz League though.
Oh.
That one's a showcase product.
I thought you were talking about the toilet being the big trophy.
Yeah. Hey, you remember the Kyle guy that joined?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the surprise for this year's draft. Is that trophy upgrade? And that trophy is massive. It is a absolute like tower. All right. I need a little bit more value here, honestly. No one wants Tyrone Tracy. He was the RB1 like 1 week ago.
And then he got bodied in the head yesterday.
Jeez. Well, there you go.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Andrew was
It
taking
was,
him
it
right
was an
there.
auto pick.
Oh, he was on auto pick? Yeah, he
Yeah.
is auto.
Well, good thing I got the Giants real RB2 before him.
I think it was auto.
Yeah, Andrew,
Yeah.
you got auto there? Damn.
Yeah.
The shot clock got you, dog. The big side.
The
All right.
12th rounder was really crucial to his team.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna keep him for all till the championship.
All right, so the Dean's team. Let's take a look at the Dean's team really quick. Flournoy, he's got Ray Davis, Caleb Douglas, Terrence Ferguson, Trevor Lawrence, Romeo Dobbs, Stevenson, Kincaid, Parker Washington, Garrett Wilson, Derrick Henry, Chase Brown for the Dean.
It's a whole lot of names.
Autoing, how shameful. Hey, been there, hand up, but I would never do that for a real draft. If I get autoed in a real draft, I'm donating my money. It was a straight donation. All right, David, smell ya. Danny, welcome back.
Yep.
All right, let's see what
Can
Chris
Bryce
goes
Harris
here.
now though?
Why is the Raiders wide receiver 1 still available?
Well, no,
Naylor?
David just took him. David just took
Naylor.
Jalen Naylor.
That's not Jack Bash.
Oh man, Jack Bash.
No, I've actually scrolled down a little bit. Like, who are these guys?
No, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Wait,
Bye, Bryce.
Wait.
That one hit the last straw. The Jack Bash hype.
why? Absolute steal at 277.
Brandon Ayuk, bro.
Brandon Ayuk.
Look at that. Wide
Look at his
receiver
hair.
15, wide receiver 14. So sad, bro.
Bro got his money and ran.
Yep.
Bro got his money and then he got some other stuff too.
Yeah.
Oh, he meant the microphone. He meant the microphone. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Travis Hunter has the value of Ashton Genty. It is a straight fact. All right, so we got
1, 2, 3,
3, 4, 5. Last year he was wide receiver 1283 or some shit. I actually want to see this real quick. Travis Hunter. So if he's going on last year's value, he was wide receiver 97. And then Ashton Genty, I think he was like RB 14, RB 11, and then Tucker Kraft, because of his injury, would have finished tight end 24. So I don't know what algorithm bro is cooking, but this can't be a real algorithm. This cannot be real.
All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think Travis should still be up here. Couple injuries, and we got a top 25 receiver.
In La La Land, if we're playing fake league, then yeah, sure.
Bro, couple injuries. Did you see him last year when he actually was playing receiver before he got hurt?
Yeah,
He was actually cooking.
yeah. But who's the Jags gonna put at cornerback?
Him. He'll run both. He'll be like the guy we all thought he was. I'll take him last pick. I'll take him 13th all day.
String bean.
No, he's beastie now. You see him? He got muscle.
He did. Yeah, he did kind of get jacked.
Fantasy points against the week 1 defenses. That's what it is. He won 5 leagues. Yes, I know. I heard this. This is crazy. Not a wide receiver. What are we doing?
Bro, Omar Cooper went before him, who's like Jets' 5th option in a terrible offense with terrible Geno Smith. And we're talking about Travis Hunter.
Omar Cooper before Adonai Mitchell is crazy.
That is true.
Okay, so real quick. We'll do this real quick. Andrew's first, and then Daniel will bring you in. Andrew, looking at your squad right here, Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, Bucky Irving, Travion Henderson, Roma Dunze, Dallas Goedert, Stephon Diggs, Jaden Daniels, Juwan Johnson, Baker Mayfield, Woody Marks, Tyrone Tracy, and Zachariah Branch. Chat, grade the squad. Andrew, how would you grade your squad?
I'm pretty. I think if anything,
Ryan, can you do roster view? That might look at it easier.
Could, but we got to move our pictures. Let me get our faces out of the way.
I might look at it easier so you can see the full lineup.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Like Jaden. Let me zoom in a little bit too. Okay, nope. Sleeper's not going to work with me over here.
I was like, where'd we go?
There you go. We'll go 110. Look at that. You got Jaden Daniels there, Bucky Irving, Jamar, Dallas Goedert, Nico. Looks like a pretty solid team right there.
Well, yeah. What I will say is it is a lot of faith on Bucky, obviously, and then Travion hitting his potential. But I like the Woody Marks pick. I'm pretty high on him. If he can stay healthy, a lot of injury factors in my running back room. But my receivers, I like my
chat. What do we rate it?
Yeah, chat. What are we rating Andrew's squad right here? Big 4. I don't like Henderson was the first chat after that. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, Andrew. Stay tuned for your ranking. Appreciate you tuning in tonight. You have a good night, my guy.
Yeah,
Peace out,
no
Andrew.
problem. I'll see you.
All right, Danny. Welcome
Yes.
in. Oh no, it screwed everything up. All right, here we go. Let's go to Danny's squad over here. The fantasy football guru. He's on Mock Monday, the 31st, 7 p.m. I know some of you guys will be there. Joe Burrow, Cam Scattaboo, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Harold Fannin, Chris Olave, Rico Dowdle, Quentin Johnston. He's got Chig, C-Rod, Tyler Shuck, Gunnar Helm, Devon Valet, and then Malik Benson there. What are your thoughts on this squad and how you did, Danny?
I don't mind it too much. I mean, Scattaboo's going to be the difference on this team. I'm not happy with my running backs, but I'm not disappointed as well. So it's one of those situations where I didn't get one of the higher guys. I mean, being a 16-team league, it's a little hard to have somebody like Chase Brown come back to you, or even looking across there, or even Javonte Williams. I mean, it's where you land in your draft and what you're looking at as well too. But I'm happy for the most part. Actually, probably a little more happier with this team than last year's team when we were a 14-team league.
Yep, feel that. I feel
Yep.
that. I definitely feel the same way
Mhm.
about my squad. Mezer's giving you an A for just having Joe Burrow, so congratulations.
Thanks, Mez.
All right, well, Danny, we'll see you next Monday. Appreciate
Yep, see you Monday, guys.
Appreciate you hopping on. All right, let's move on to the man, David. He's done 2 drafts today. 2
Yep.
drafts. Let me find your squad here. You went Cam Ward in the last round. You had the worst grades in the entire chat last round,
And yet, I have the highest projection.
and yet you now have Ashton Genty as well.
Exactly.
Side note, okay, so you got Jared Goff, Jonathan Taylor, Carnell Tate, Trey McBride, tight end heavy here, Tucker Kraft, George Kittle, Isaiah Likely, Mekhi Lemon, Rashad White, Keaton Mitchell, Zach Charbonnet, Jalen Naylor, and Cam Ward. What are your thoughts here?
It's even though it's just a half point, tight end premium really pays off in the flex. I'm really happy with this team. I don't know if I like it more than the other league we just did, but it's pretty close. I'm happy I got Carnell Tate especially in this league.
Yeah, I think you're definitely going to live and die by the bully tight end strategy. I would not expect you to have all these tight ends in your roster for long. You definitely will be wheeling and dealing these guys for sure.
I'm
I
open
would
to
not be
offers.
surprised. All right, well, hey, appreciate you being in basically for 4 hours of this entire night, David. You enjoy yourself, enjoy the new home, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yep, I appreciate it.
All right, I'll see you. All right, Bryce, you are next.
Let's do it.
All right, let's move it over to Bryce's squad over here. If I can navigate this thing.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. Here we go. We got Jackson Dart, J.K. Dobbins, Puka Nakua, Tyler Warren, Lad McConkey, Travis Kelce, Blake Corum, Matthew Golden, Kyle Monungai, Brock Purdy, Keenan Allen, Najee Harris, and Travis Hunter on this squad. What are your thoughts overall?
I'm very happy with it. I'm a little uneasy with Corum in my starting lineup, but the real hope is there with how much I believe in Matthew Golden. He kind of can take that spot and be a consistent starter. I know JK's injury concerns are there, living on the promise that he's playing all 17 games. But besides that, I'm all in on Dart. Puka was an easy one at 4. I love Loveland. I love McConkey. I love Kelsey. All those guys are just dudes I'm all super high on this year, especially over ADP. So I'm happy I landed them all.
Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, Mezer's giving you an F for the cornerback selection there, though, so that might derail the squad.
It's all right, bro. I don't need anyone on my side. Me and the belt we just need each other.
All right, Bryce. Appreciate you having you on. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, be well, brother. All right.
All right, I'll see you. All right, and then there was one. My squad. We could take a look at the Deans real quick. So, Dean ended up. Let's see. Dean ended up going Trevor Lawrence, Chase Brown, Garrett Wilson, Dalton Kincaid, Derrick Henry, Parker Washington, Ramondre Stevenson, Romeo Dobbs, Terrence Ferguson, Caleb Douglas, Ray Davis, Ryan Flournoy, Damon Claiborne. He's definitely got a lot of sleepers in here, for sure. I like the roster construction, how balanced it is. So overall, pretty solid squad there from the Dean. And then me, actually like the squad better than the last squad I drafted. It's got a little bit more depth to it. We got Dak, James Cook, Rashee Rice, Kyle Pitts, Zay Flowers, Jalen Warren, Wan'Dale Robinson, Nazon Striblin. You got Greg Dulcich, Kalen Black, Tajay Spears, Ted Hurst, and then Daniel Jones as that last quarterback. Overall, solid squad. Don't think it's the best squad I've ever drafted in my life, but pretty solid. We're hoping on Rashee Rice to stay out of jail, and maybe we could win a championship because of that. So that is the hope by drafting Rashee Rice, and that is what I'm going to continue to live and die for in fantasy football. So once again, I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Mezer, Bunting, Dota, right? All you guys have been in the chat. A-Train as well was a big one tonight. Like, really appreciate all you guys being here for a majority of 4 hours. Everybody else, thank you for tuning in tonight. Be there for Mock Mondays, 7 p.m. this week. This is going to be the last one before the start of the season schedule kicks in. And I'll catch you guys next time on Blitz Fantasy Football.